Russell,
Russell, your mic is bad.
your mic sounds awful.
Yeah, you do sound a bit awful.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, you scouser.
I turned up the echo.
Shut up.
You fucking idiot.
I'm still not used to this mic. I'm so sorry.
Do you know when nobody comes back on my channel again, I'll know fucking why with you lot. Fucking hell. Fucking I stipulate this isn't anything fucking goes on a Saturday.
Right, okay, so is this the order of playing then?
Shut me down.
Your mic's really bad today, Russell. What's up with it?
I don't know.
Been playing a whole week.
See, I went on OBS and it's fine. I don't know why it's playing up now. Wait, I'm trying.
You do realise that you guys that have streamed it to your stream, this could go on for 9 hours and it'll be left on your stream for 9 hours. You do realise that, don't you?
Is that better? Oh, I feel it's heard out.
No.
There, you sound better now.
No, I don't.
I'm not talking. I can barely hear what you say.
I can make out what you're saying. Kelsey's on repeat mode.
Oh, yeah, you play it 3 times. I don't know what's going on.
Give me eardrums a rest.
Is that better?
Yeah, that sounds better to me.
Right, about better for everybody hear me?
No, not. Sounds
No,
good.
that's not very good.
Right, 1 minute then.
Because you weren't prepared, you see.
Oh my!
He went to his own quiz. I can't believe that.
Stacey, you should have done it.
I like garbage.
That sounded a bit better. It didn't sound as loud.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
That's
what
better.
we're saying is cool, very like, because then Americans come on at like 12, 1 o'clock, and it just goes.
Right.
It can go for as long as it goes.
Okay, I figured out the problem. It was going through my webcam mic, not my actual mic down here.
That sounds so much
Oh,
better.
You sound almost
Silly.
human. Yeah?
Dick.
I'm fucked for that.
I don't know why it did that. I was just stupid. Anyway. So,
You silly dick. That's what
so who
you're.
have we got underneath Danny?
Jose, Jez,
Jose.
Adrian, Naomi, Kels.
Okie dokie. So,
Then me.
Why is that coming through 3 times?
I don't know. Right. So,
If you've got YouTube open, close it. Just keep the StreamYard open. That's all what you do. Just keep one channel open, StreamYard, not YouTube, or you get echo.
Quiet.
And I think Kels is talking about that every time she puts a comment in, it's coming through 3 times.
Yeah, it's coming in 3 times on the actual thing. Right, so just to briefly go over the rules for the newcomers, if you aren't aware what's going on, this is kind of like Jeopardy, if that makes sense. So the higher the points are, the more difficult the questions are going to be. Easiest being 100, hardest being 500. We answer for all the questions. If everybody gets them wrong, then nobody gets the points. If you get asked a question, you get it wrong, it moves on to the next person, and then so forth until one person gets it right.
Sorry if it's shit, I made it.
Yeah. And then
It'll be even better if you've made it than if Russell, you know what I mean? We know how
Yeah.
much shit Russell is.
So,
Well,
after
I like
everything's
it
been
hard.
done-
I like it hard because it's been so long.
So I've got Mum, who's helping out with points, I believe.
Yes, I've just took a picture of it so I can.
Right, awesome. Okay, and then by the end of it all, there'll be a final factile, which is worth 1,000 points. So a lot of points are for grabs, and just so you know how good it really is, Jess has won twice because of the final factile. That's how good it is. So, starting off with Rumsey, we're going to music again. The only thing different this time is lyrical genius. The way that works, I read a couple lines of lyrics from a song. You've got 2 choices. You can either name the song or the person who sings the song. Either way, you get the points. If you don't get either of them, it goes on to the next person, and then so forth and so forth. Anyway, starting off with Mr. Rumsey. Away you
Well,
go. The board is yours.
It'd be alright if I knew what is it was, because I can't see them.
Oh, so we've got
Oldies but
old-
classics, 90s, zeros, lyrical genius, Cartoon Network, or general knowledge, Danny.
General knowledge for 100.
general knowledge for 100. Okie dokie. The first question of the night. Oh, 1 minute. Let me mute. What is the famous French landmark that's commonly used as slang?
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower is correct.
Is that only because of what happened the other night
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah. I put that in there solely because of what happened the other night.
100 juicy
dear.
points for Danny Rumsey.
Yeah, big juicy points for Rumsey coming in from the Eiffel Tower. Right. Danny, you control the board again.
Same thing, 200.
Right, general knowledge for 200. Take it away, Ash.
If somebody studies mental illnesses and works with them, with people to overcome them, what is their job title?
Right, when we say job title, we mean the actual job title, not another name for them.
What is the job title? If somebody studies mental illnesses and works with people, what is their job title? Mentalist.
Mentalist is incorrect. Moving on to... Who's the guy
Yours.
underneath?
Jose.
Jose,
Right.
just call me.
Jose.
It's Jose.
Jose.
Jose, there you go.
Yeah.
Jose, straight to you.
Psychologist.
Psychologist is correct.
I just said that.
Yeah, but you're not. You get asked in thing, you can't just shout it
Yeah,
out.
it goes in a...
It goes
So-
in order.
Yeah, so Jose, congratulations, you've got 200 points. And because you got it right, the board is yours. Pick any card, any card.
Let's go for oldies but classics for 100.
Oldies but classics for 100. Right. Who sang 9 to 5 and was featured
Dolly
in the
Parton.
movie with the same
Yeah.
name? That is correct. It is Dolly Parton.
I knew that one.
I
Nice
love that song.
Yeah, it's such a good song. Right.
Just saying,
Um,
I love that song.
Right. And because you got one right again, you control the board. Board is yours.
Fucking hell, let's see what we're going to go for this time. Let's go with. I'll go oldies but classics for 200, please.
Oldies but classics for 200. Blondie has a famous song that you can sing and can also be a command. What is this song's title?
Oh, Blondie, what the fuck did they sing? Shit. Hanging on the telephone. Song. Blondie has a famous song that you can sing and can also be a command. What is the title song? Oh, fucking hell, my mind's gone blank. Blondie.
Go, Jeff.
Blondie has a famous song that you can sing and can be also a command. Stop. I ain't got a clue. I'll just call it stop as a command, yeah.
Right, stop is not correct. Moving on to who's the guy underneath him? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Jez.
Jez, moving on to you.
Command and obey.
What's that say, sorry?
Oh my.
What was that, sorry?
Command and obey.
Commander
Right,
Nub, is that
hold the phone, Russell. Let me double check it because you've only got one song down, aren't you?
right? No worries. This was made by her, so this was made by her, so if anything, it's her fault.
Ah.
Yeah.
Technically not Blondie. That's
Oh.
technically Debbie.
So because it's
That
technically
song doesn't come under the Blondie band title. It comes under just Debbie.
ooh right. So as you are correct, it's technically not Blondie.
Okay.
Right. So moving on to the person underneath. Who is that?
Adrian.
Adrian.
Adrian. Up over to you.
What song title?
Yeah.
Well, if it's not a Blondie song, I'm
Yeah, it's a Blondie. I'll reread the question. Blondie has a famous song that you can sing and can also be a command. What is this song's title?
Go.
the only song I can think of is Hanging on the Telephone at the moment.
Sorry, but what'd you say? Sorry.
Hanging on the telephone.
Hang on the telephone. That is it. That is incorrect. Moving on to Naomi.
I've no clue. Don't ask
No,
me.
no clue. Wow.
That's a no from Naomi.
With this one.
Go,
Kels.
Kel.
Fucking Kels knows this. I know she does. Fucking knows she does.
Come on, Kels.
Fucking any up Kels, I know it. Well, I think I do.
I can't think of what's a.
You can't think of one?
Let me give the answer if no one gets it.
Right.
Jet!
Right.
Fucking hell, Stacey.
No.
Jess.
I'm gonna
what
go
is
Call Me by Blondie. Call Me by Blondie.
Call Me is correct.
Yes! I thought it was that.
Yes,
fucking-
come on.
It is
Oh.
She's on
Call Me.
board.
Oh, did you? I take it you just clicked on now.
Yes.
Jess is
Wait.
absolutely loving life right now.
I am, yeah.
It's the most people we've actually played with. It's going to be interesting. Anyway, Jess, the board is yours.
9 is for 100.
9 is for 100. Right. What is a well-known song by Coolio?
Ah, I know this one. I know
Gangster's Paradise?
it. Yeah. that's the
Gangster's
one.
Paradise. Oh,
Yeah.
Gangster's Paradise is correct.
Yeah.
Just that.
Yeah, you
I
can
know
answer
that
it comment section because I switched chat off so you can comment in the comment
yeah,
section. Get your comments in. You can all answer it yourself because I switched chat off, so it's all good.
If
I know,
anyone
and
answers
also,
the comments, I'll let you know if you're right or wrong.
yeah, Mum's been doing that. But comments, you can put the answers in if you know it, and hell, you can even play along at home if you really want to. Challenge family members, right? But it is Gangster's Paradise. Jess is on the board again, and as always, the board is yours, Jess.
I'll have 90, 200, mate, please.
9 is for 200. Okie dokie. Who sung a famous song?
Elton John, Candle in the Wind. Elton John, Candle in the Wind.
Yep, Elton John. That was quick.
Jess,
All
you're
right,
gonna
jump in
lose
the gun a
again.
bit.
Yeah. Elton
Right,
John
well-
shouldn't be allowed near candles.
Why?
Don't say why.
Oh,
Battery's not included, like, you know.
Hey,
right. So we'll do one more to Jess, and then we'll move on to the next person. So Jess, the board is yours.
I'll go 9 is 300.
9 is for 300. Wow. What is the title of the famous song
Oh,
which was
leave me
in
out.
the movie Titanic?
Yeah, I know it.
My fucking nose sings it. Celine Dion. Is it My Heart Will Go On?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the one.
My Heart Will Go On. Well done.
Beautiful.
It's this is a lot better than last time, I will admit.
Come on, guys.
I'm enjoying it.
Big look.
Yep. So Rumsey, moving on to you. You control the board.
I'll have 90 for 100.
0 is for 100. Which male artist was crying a river?
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake. 100 for Danny, going on the noughties. And obviously, once again, Danny, the board is yours.
Same again for next one down.
Oh, noughties for 200. Okie dokie. Which song was number 1 in March 07 for a total of 10 weeks?
this is
Now
my
you-
question.
Yeah, Mum
Was it
edited
wet,
this
wet?
question.
Was it wet,
It was-
wet, wet? I feel my fingers.
It was not wet, wet, wet. Moving on to Jose.
Jose?
Which song was at number 1 in March 07?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I can remember that. When I told you.
Because you're singing.
Hi.
March 07. March 07.
And you can't Google.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're not allowed to
Googling, I'm trying to
Google.
Oh, so you can't Google, no cheating now.
My hands are up here. I can't. I'm just trying to think.
do it.
March 07.
It's the green
Right.
screen that gives it away.
Right.
Like
We
that.
will accept either the artist or the song, but everybody has to at least guess the
Lady,
song
Lady in
first.
Red.
Lady in Red is incorrect.
Okay.
Jez, it's your turn.
Jez, up to you.
I haven't got a clue. I won't lie. I haven't got a clue.
I've got. Right, that's fine. Adrian,
Adrian?
over to you.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson's incorrect. Naomi,
Kels? Naomi, sorry.
I haven't got a clue.
just have a guess. Think of a noughties song.
I've got one in mind, but I don't think I'm right.
The noughties was shit for music.
I wanted
got
to
an
say
idea.
Smooth Criminal.
Smooth Criminal is incorrect. Kels, any idea?
It's Brian Adams.
No.
It's not Brian Adams.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, Jess.
I'm going to be wrong here, no I am, but I'm going to go Rihanna. Under My Umbrella.
Spot on, yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Rihanna was at #1 for 10 weeks with Umbrella. We had a downpour of rain for 5 weeks. Well, that song was at #1.
I can only remember it because my mum had it on fucking repeat for 7 weeks, fucking constant. That's why I know.
Wall in my roof for them 5 weeks. We had that downpour.
I can't remember what I did yesterday. Never mind 2007.
But
I told you music were more my forte.
Fucking hell, Jess. Well done.
How I did not get that, I do not know. Because as you know, Russ, I listen to that song
Yeah.
religiously.
Jess is down to it.
I don't know.
Jess, Bod, yours.
Right,
Come on,
Jess,
Jess.
the board is yours.
I think Jess has been texted.
My hands are here. I hadn't touched the chat because Stacey had backed me up. And she says I've been in chat, I've not touched it, switched off. Cartoon Network 100.
Cartoon Network 100. Easy one, easy one. Take it away, Ash.
Dee Dee is an annoying sister of what character?
Absolutely easy one here.
Right.
I'm thinking Dexter's Laboratory, but I bet I'm fucking wrong.
No, you were spot on. It's Dexter's Lab.
Is that your answer?
Yeah, Dexter's Lab.
Yep, it's Dexter from Dexter's Lab.
Jess, come on.
What?
Go on then.
What are you doing?
And Jess, you control the board again.
I'll go Lyrical Genius 100.
Lyrical Genius 100. Do you know how Lyrical Genius works?
No, but go on, fill me in.
Okay, so Lyrical Genius, this is the subcategory for this week. I say a couple lines
can't
of a
remember.
song. All you have to do is either tell me the title or tell me who sings it. It doesn't matter which one it is. All you need to do is tell me who sings it or tell me the title of the song. And you have picked 100, if I am correct.
Yep.
Right, awesome. So, when you told me you was drowning, I could not lend a hand.
I don't know it. Pass.
Don't know it?
No.
Danny?
No idea.
No idea. Jose?
Black Sabbath.
It's not Black Sabbath.
I wish.
Right, Jess?
Motorhead.
It is
Oh, even
not
though Brett Van
Motorhead.
Ah, I thought it was.
Adrian?
Oh, no, I know it is. I know it is.
Jess has got it.
Adrian, any idea?
Oh, it's going through me, but I can't recall who it is.
You got
By the
who
way,
it
chat,
is.
I said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Naomi, any idea? Remember, it can be the song or the artist.
Is it Slipknot?
It's not Slipknot.
Can I just say, I'm loving all these heavy metal bands being named. Love
Yeah.
it. I'm happy.
Right. Kels, any
No,
idea?
I'm just guessing.
It's Phil Collins and In the Air Tonight.
Yes, it is Phil Collins In the Air Tonight.
Yeah.
And for everybody in chat who said I did this one last week, yes, I did. This was
I
a
complained
question.
about that.
This was a question
Yeah.
in the first quiz I ever did.
Well,
Big up
Adrian,
Phil Collins,
Jez
he's a
and me weren't here
Spurs
last week.
And we won here last week and didn't know it.
Kells, the board is yours. Pick your poison.
Oldies but classics 300.
Oldies but classics 300. Oh, who
Bonnie
sang
Tyler.
Total Eclipse
Bonnie
of the
Tyler,
Heart?
yeah.
Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Tyler. I told you, right? She made him too easy. I swear to God.
Don't just blame her.
Hey, no, I contributed in some.
There we go.
She did most of them.
Right.
Anyway, Kells, board is yours again.
400 oldies but classics.
400 oldies but classics. This is Ash's question.
Oh, come off it. Leave me alone, will you? These are too easy.
How tall
Come on.
does he want to be?
What?
What tall does he want to be?
Right.
Yes.
What do you say?
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, he wants to be a sledgehammer.
Great.
Absolutely.
Great.
I thought
Love
100
that
to
song.
500 are meant to get harder. They're getting easier than 1
That's
to
what I
500.
said to him. That's what I said to him.
1 minute. Show your face. Show your face.
Nope.
She ain't taking none of that shit.
She's like, fuck off, Russell.
Right. Who was that? Was that Kells?
You might as well go for the 500, Kells. It's going to be easy, even
Kells
easier.
get one more.
Oldies but classics 500.
Always about classics 500. Okie dokie. Other than Sound of Silence, can you name a
God.
Simon and
Oh
Garfunkel
my
song?
God, so
Adrian wants it to come round to him.
I know this one because I like the song.
You can see Adrian just like dun, 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 dun,
Gimme,
dun,
gimme,
dun,
gimme, 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 gimme.
Go on, Jess, you do it.
Oh, she's passing.
Scarborough Fair?
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of them?
Scarborough
I'll
Fair.
have a look myself. This is
wait.
why I'm thinking about giving me the freaking answers of the paper.
Scarborough Fair is one.
I thought it was. Are you going to Scarborough Fair?
Yep.
Oh, that song.
Yep, it's on there.
Yep.
Well, would it have it on there? But because it is, then you get the points.
See, I knew Bridge Under Troubled Water. It's
Mrs.
actually
Robinson.
Bridge Over Troubled Water, Russell. Get it right.
Okay, Ash wrote these, not mine.
as well.
That's my own fault.
Right.
I can't
So Jess is absolutely slaying tonight, right?
Again.
Well, let's see if she can continue, as the board is hers.
Don't I get anything for Scarborough Fair?
Only when
Yeah,
it's
you get a coconut. You get a coconut, mate.
200 Cartoon Network.
200 Cartoon Network.
Scarborough Fair is one of the most famous songs they ever wrote.
And he didn't have it written down. I'm fuming.
She wrote that one down, not me.
That's my own fault.
Fucking fuming. It's a right tune.
No diligence, Russell.
It was
Anyway.
a bloody number one in 1971. Scarborough Fair.
Yeah, innit, Jazz? Get him told.
One minute, you remember from
Well, it's Bridge Over
1978, but you don't
Troubled
remember from
Water.
2007.
71, Russell.
What you say?
Fucking piss.
71.
Scarborough
The song
Fair.
is
71.
One of the biggest songs they ever wrote. And you're
Yeah.
saying I'm doing fuck all.
Yeah.
I did write that when he was here. I'm getting shit for
That's
you.
it. Swerve it. Swerve it. Go on.
Where's your music? Where is your music?
Don't Jess.
Don't you get my carnage? 200 Cartoon Network.
Right. 200 Cartoon Network, and go on, say it.
This is bollocks, man. This is fucking bollocks.
Oh, let me do one.
A watch.
What?
Pass, I don't know it. I don't know it.
That's right.
I know
All
this
these are
one.
Cartoon Network shows, by the way. Just saying.
I know this one.
Right.
Don't
Rumsey?
know it.
No idea. Don't watch cartoon.
No idea.
No
Buzzy?
idea.
Jess.
What's the question? Oh, the question is
What kid can turn into an alien using a watch?
Ben 10.
Fucking hell.
Way!
Ben 10.
I knew
Well
that.
done.
I've got children that used to watch fucking Cartoon Network.
Yeah, he used to watch it as well.
That's your
He used to watch
excuse,
it.
Jose. Yeah, that's
No,
your
they did. I never used to watch it.
I
I
had no
love Ben
freaking
10.
choice.
Uh-huh.
He used to watch it all the time.
Right.
I love
I'm
Ben
gonna
10.
go for because when Curl was doing it, they got easier. So I'm going to go for the 90s 400.
The 90s 400, okie dokie. Which popular girl group sang Say My Name?
Oh, say my name, say my name.
Oh no, this one.
Oh no, come on.
I think I know this one.
Hold on. Say my name.
Fucking do.
Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
I can remember her as well. It's it's not. It's them, innit? Oh, what fucking
Yeah, it's
girl?
them.
Yeah, this
It's
is
a group. It's a group that sang this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Destiny's Child.
The question.
Well
Christine
done.
Jose,
Yes.
that's correct.
I was thinking popular girl, and I didn't see the word group.
Some of these I've reworded
got
to
it
make
right.
it more clearer.
All
Yeah.
right.
It
Right.
is Destiny's Child. Absolutely. Congratulations. Everybody knows Destiny's Child.
Oh,
I
500.
assume.
90s 500.
Yeah, 90s 500. What female artist sang the following song? Vogue.
Madonna.
easy.
Madonna. You made them too easy.
What he did.
You made them too easy.
He did.
I told you made them too easy.
And I had to
I'd
reword
have said
that one as well.
I ain't got a clue about the noughties. Fucking hell.
Right.
Two questions that
well,
you asked was shit.
moves on to Jose now. Everybody gets 2 questions after they got one right. So now it moves on to Jose to control the board.
Right. Lyrical Genius 200.
Lyrical Genius 200. I don't want to be your weekend lover. I only wanted to be some kind of friend.
That's that girls group.
No, not
Nope.
girls group.
I don't want to be. Oh, you can.
Oh, it's a fucking right tune.
Moving
Isn't
on.
it, Jess?
Okay, I'm gonna say I don't know.
Okay, moving on to the next person. Who is that next person? Jez. Moving on to you.
What?
So, Lyrical Genius. So what I've just read out is lines from a song. All you need to do is either tell me the song or who sang it.
No clue. You're not interested.
Right, Adrian, moving on to you.
Adrian.
Haven't got a clue.
Haven't got a clue. Go on, Naomi. It's up to you.
Is it Spice Girls?
It's actually
It's not Spice Girls.
Right. We'll go back to that in a minute, Naomi. Kels?
Kels, save us.
Right. Prince and Purple Rain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Prince and Purple
Fucking
Rain.
Spice Girls!
Naomi.
Fucking legend, Naomi!
Spice Girls.
First you say that you don't know who Venga Boys are. Now you're saying Spice Girls.
I can hear her voice from this room.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How did you get Spice Girls from Prince?
Right. Kels, you've got the ball.
Right, Kels, the board's yours. Please just move on. Let's just move on.
Lyrical Genius 300.
Lyrical Genius 300. If anybody says Spice Girls, I swear to God. Right? If you like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man. You win some, you lose some, all the same to me.
I know one of you is definitely going to know that one.
Yeah, one of you knows it. I can already tell on the face.
Jez will know this. I think I know it as well.
No, I can't think of it.
Can't think of it. Jess, we've gone to you.
Motorhead?
It is Motorhead!
Good old Lemmy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The Ace of Spades. I love that song. It's such a good song.
got nothing for that as well. Fucking class. This.
Right, Jess, moving on to you.
No, it's 300.
Let me say.
No, it's for 300. Take it away.
Which male band sang Love You Anyway?
Don't know it.
Don't know it.
No.
Rumsey,
Let me
moving
give
on
the
to you.
answer, please, if no one gets
All right.
it.
Yeah, I've no idea. I don't listen to music. Keep telling you.
Okay. Jose.
Boys to Men.
Not Boys to Men. It's
What,
not Boys to Men.
What? Do I have another go?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, can go to Jez then.
Jess?
No, not interested.
No.
Guys, I'm
no.
out of here. This is a bollocks quiz because at the end of the day, it's good fun. But sorry, when you answer 2 questions correctly, you get fuck all for it. I'm out of it. Sorry. Bollocks. See you later.
See you later, Jez.
In a bit, Jez.
Hey, Jess.
Right. Moving on to Adrian.
Which all-man band sang you love anyway? I don't know.
Yeah.
Boys to Men. Boys to Men.
It's not Boys to Men. We've just had that.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah. All right, Naomi. Moving on to you.
Is it Boyzone?
Boyzone is correct.
Well done.
Boyzone.
Did I actually get that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you
Oh
didn't.
my god.
Right.
Points.
That's 300 for Naomi.
Oh my god.
Right, so Naomi, you now control the board.
That was just a total guess. I'll carry on. No, it's for 400.
No, it's for 400. Which Eminem song was based on a guy writing letters to
Come
Eminem?
on, I know this one.
Should know this one. You've heard me sing it as well.
Yeah. It's one of my personal favourites.
Yeah. It's his OG song, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's his OG song. It's original.
I think
Sung it with
song.
Sung it with
Yeah,
Dido.
Yeah, and then Elton John.
Oh,
Coming to
I'm
the bridge
gonna
now.
have to pass because I can't remember it.
You have to pass.
I can't remember it.
Oh, never. Kels, moving to you.
The only one I can think of is Stan.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Stan.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's. you heard the disappointing. Oh no!
No! I'm gonna kick myself afterwards. Not literally though.
Right, Kels, you control the board.
Lyrical Genius 400.
Lyrical Genius 400.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
What? What it is?
Boys and
Hard to not sing it.
boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
This has got paedophilia connotations. You know what I mean?
This question should have been on fucking Cartoon Network.
Yeah. This is a Jimmy Savile song, isn't it?
All right, I just want to say, a lot of people in the chat, as soon as you said pedophilia involved, I've put Gary Glitter.
Oh, Jimmy Savile. Yeah.
Rolf Harris.
Someone's put R. Kelly.
This has gone down road. Oh, great.
I'll have to just guess.
Or Rolf Harris. Can you see what it is yet? You know what I mean?
You see where it is? You know where it is yet?
Anyway, Kels, do you have any
Two
idea?
little boys with two little toys, yeah, we know.
The only thing I don't know it, but I'll guess David Bowie.
It's not David Bowie. Jess, any idea?
Prince, guess.
It's not Prince. All right, Danny.
Spliff Richard.
It's not Spliff Richard. Jose.
Fuck, it could be anyone, couldn't it? With fucking what strange lyrics they are. It could be anybody. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Is it not Rolf Harris?
It's not Rolf Harris.
It sounds like something you'd say, though, wouldn't it?
With his did you?
Peter Gabriel? It might be something like him.
I'm gonna say Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson is incorrect. All right, Adrian, moving on to you.
Peter Gabriel.
Peter Gabriel, no. Naomi.
Ghostbusters.
It's not Ghostbusters. Come on, babe, me and you will sing it. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. They start out of Halloween.
Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Right.
What the fuck are you not
Oh,
singing?
Christmas.
What the
Halloween.
fuck? Christmas.
Singing
You've
it.
got a great voice, it grates on me. Right.
I'm sorry, but I thought it was Ghostbusters personally.
I mean, you were close with Ghostbusters, to be fair, but
You have just broken my heart.
I put Disney, but if you had said Marilyn
I'm
Manson,
going
I would
for
have accepted
nil
it.
pois. Nil pois.
No what?
Nil
One
pois.
mini?
I don't know.
No
Win,
plan.
how do you win this game? By the most points?
Nil pois.
Yeah.
Or the
Right.
last answer?
So I believe
Last answer, more or less.
Okay.
Right. So I believe Kells, it is now you, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Lyrical Genius 500.
Lyrical Genius 500. I forgot what I put on this one. Oh my god. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Wenchin, Jody Maggio, John McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studio Breaker Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel, yeah, it's Billy Joel. It's We Didn't Start the Fire.
It was
Yeah.
always burning since the world
Since the
began.
world's been turning, we didn't stop. Right, so that's
Well, you
lyrics.
did.
That's lyrics one done. So, Kels, it is
We'll
now up to you.
finish the noughties.
We'll finish noughties, okie dokie. Which Outcast song is regularly played at parties? There is another answer to this which she didn't put on there, which I'll accept.
Okay, I know this one, I think.
I think I
I
know.
think
this.
I know this one.
There's two possible answers.
Yeah, if I knew you were talking, if I knew who you were talking about,
Chat's got one of them right. Chat's got both of them right.
Do not.
No,
No,
no
I
looking
can't
on
think.
chat.
Don't you comment the chat. That's me.
Pass.
You concentrate on the
Right.
questions.
Fine, right. Kels, any idea?
No, pass.
Nope. Jess?
Hey, yeah.
Hey guys,
That's
on
the
there.
one I would have said.
Shake it
Yeah.
like a Polaroid. And there's also Sorry Miss Jackson.
Yeah.
I am for real.
oh no,
But it's not a singing contest with you lot. Fucking
You
hell.
might as well
right.
just carry on singing. It's
I
a
thought
party.
it was,
Just carry on
I thought it was
singing.
a song when they said, "You'll always find me in the kitchen at parties."
That was Jonah Louie.
Who?
Jonah Louie.
Right.
I don't even know
Jess,
who that is,
you
mate.
have Cartoon Network and General Knowledge left. It is up to you.
Cartoon Network 300.
Cartoon Network 300.
Which
Mhm.
Powerpuff Girl has blonde hair?
Blondie.
Don't know it.
Fucking Blondie. I would actually.
Rumsey?
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton is now a Powerpuff Girl.
Well, I don't know. I don't watch them. I don't watch cartoons.
Jose?
Bleached.
Nope.
Okay.
Adri-
not bleached.
Adrian?
Let me answer
Right.
this one myself.
Right. Do you know the Powerpuff Girls?
Whitney
no.
Houston. Right, go on.
Right. No,
This is a
I'm
disaster.
back. I had a bit of an issue with my phone. My phone went funny.
Right.
That is my fault.
Right. Do you
Right.
have do you have an answer?
No, I don't. I've no clue.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Kels?
The only Powder Puff Girl I know, and I don't know if it's this one, is
Powder Puff.
Bubbles.
It's
Yeah.
Bubbles!
it's
Fuck
Bubbles.
off, cows.
It's Bubbles!
Fucking Powder Puff.
Bubbles.
God damn it.
Me.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. This is.
General Knowledge 300.
Told you it was chaos over there.
General Knowledge 300. What do you call a group of lions?
Pride.
Yes, I know this one.
I know this one.
A
I know
pride.
this one as well.
A pride of lions.
It
Mhm.
doesn't get round to us. We know it, and it don't get round to us. And the ones that get round to us are all about power. skills.
Right, Kels, you get one more.
General Knowledge 400.
General Knowledge 400. Plum, mustard, and scarlet
Yeah.
are all
Gosh, I
tied.
know
by
this
a
one and
word
all.
for a board game.
Fuck off, cows. You're getting all easy ones.
Cluedo.
I didn't know that.
She didn't know it for some reason.
Oh, I'll come and slap you in a minute.
Yeah. Right. So, Jess, moving on to you. You have 3 more left.
General Knowledge 500.
General Knowledge 500. I've made this one kind of difficult. If anybody gets it, I'll be surprised. What word connects politics, arcade, and storage?
I don't know it.
You don't know it?
No.
Mumsy?
What word connect politics, arcade, and storage?
Let me answer this one if no one gets it.
Okay.
Rishi Sunak.
It's not Ricky Sunak. Jose, over to you.
I've got two beginning with B, and I bet they're both wrong. I'm going to say them both. I'm going to say. Oh well, I can't say both, can I? I'm going to say. I'm going to go box.
Incorrect. It is not box.
Okay.
Adrian, moving on to you.
Politics, arcade, and storage.
I think I know this one.
Someone's playing chat. Okay. Who will we on?
No, sorry. I haven't got a
Adrian.
clue.
Nope, that's
Naomi?
fine. Naomi?
Is it war?
It's not war. Kells?
Games?
It's not games.
Jess?
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh,
No, I didn't know it.
It's
no.
already, it's cabinet.
Yeah, cabinet.
Okay, nah.
Cabinet, what?
We get the US president always has a cabinet to help him run the election. The real name for arcade machine is called an arcade cabinet, and obviously you get a storage cabinet.
That's a video.
My last being banned in the US apparently.
Russell, have you considered therapy at all now?
You mean?
There are people out there that
son.
can help you. Know?
Yeah.
There are people out there that can help you. Yeah.
I am fine. I'm fine.
Right. Who's next?
Who's next? Danny. Danny. Cartoon Network 400 or 500?
No, it isn't. Whatever's left. Neither
Right.
of them, because I don't watch cartoons, so you might as well pass it on to the next person.
That's it on the Jose.
Jose?
What?
Danny just passed it on to you.
400 for cartoons.
400 cartoons.
Yeah.
Ash?
What cartoon has a purple dog?
Oh, fucking hell, I remember the purple dinosaur.
Barney.
Yeah, that's it. I remember buying
So you're a cartoonaholic. You should know this.
I remember buying the kids a purple dinosaur when I was young. But it's a purple dog. Paw Patrol.
No, it's not Paw Patrol.
Fair enough.
Adrian?
Look, just fuck off, all right?
Naomi?
Naomi?
A purple dog.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it purple?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can confirm it is purple.
The clue is in the colour, yeah?
Right, it is purple. Right, okay.
Nil point.
Naomi?
Naomi?
Pig.
It's not Peppa Pig.
Pink Piggy.
Kels?
Kels?
I don't know. Wacky
Right.
races.
Come on. No, that's not it, unfortunately. Jess, you are our Cartoon Network expert.
Let me answer this one.
Come on.
Don't know it.
Don't
Don't
know
know
it.
it.
Mum, take it away.
It's Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, Courage. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Never
Courage
heard
the
of
Cowardly Dog. Right, and the
I think
final
you should skip
one.
Cartoon Network next time, Russell.
Dog.
Yeah,
True that.
Scooby's put, don't do Cartoon Network, just do cartoons.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll do cartoons next time. Anyway, Jess, no, sorry, we'll do Adrian because
We need some
Mike, please.
football in there.
Right. So final one, Adrian, starting with you. Name 3 Looney Tunes.
Oh, Adrian, you must have this one
3
sewn
Looney
up.
Tunes.
Yes.
Mickey Mouse,
Yes. Stacey.
Pluto,
And Naomi.
Brutus, Popeye, Roadrunner.
No.
Yeah, he's got them.
He's got him, he has. Yeah, yeah.
Bunny, Bugs Bunny,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tasmanian Devil. There's loads of them, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh,
Roadrunner.
she just put the basic ones. So, well done. Now, the final factile. The way the final factile works, there's no order. All you need to do is, if you know the answer, just shout it out. I'll be able to tell who it is. Just shout it out. Complete disarray. We're gonna. This quiz is chaotic, so we're gonna end in chaos. You ready, guys?
Mhm.
No.
Right. You can answer as soon as I stop. As soon as the question is over. 3, 2, 1. Yes, I'm asking. Right. What type of pepper did Russell stupidly eat after the first quiz? We need the name and not that it's a hot pepper.
Ghost pepper.
Not ghost pepper.
Scotch bonnet.
Scotch bonnet is correct.
Oh, she's done it again.
Scotch bonnet.
Quiz
No, I'm married tonight.
And by the way, it's not.
I'm useless at quizzes. Not happening again. No, I'm useless at quizzes.
Well done. Well done, Jess.
No, like football and stuff like that. And
Yeah, but it's supposed to be not a football night, Danny. This is supposed to be about we do football 6 days a week, every week. That's why it's just a little bit
Be happy
off the
with
cuff.
your point. You know, just be happy with your nil point, like me.
One on mini, no pa. There we go. Hold on.
Believe Mum is going to figure out the points.
what's the point? Yes, has won.
True.
Oh, I don't know. Kel's answered a lot.
Yeah, Kel's got a fair few.
Yeah,
She
Kel's
went-
it's
she went
always
from
between
top to bottom.
Kel's and Jess.
I know, and she always beats me on last question.
Yeah, it's always the final factile.
I got one and it was a complete guess.
Yeah.
But Russell,
I
no
got
one wasted any
no
points,
point.
so
What is it?
no points were given for that last one.
Why?
How much is the points? How much is that last question worth?
1,000.
1,000.
Cheeky Falkert.
That's not nice, Donna.
I know, do you know what I mean?
Scooby's put, oh well, thanks for us. Got a decent amount, missed a few. I'm going to bitch about the string question, but hey, thank you.
My missus asked me to shout Scotch bonnet when we're shagging. Do I get 2 points for that?
That's a bit long-winded, Scotch bonnet, than like yes or no, isn't it? I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know, it's a bit long-winded.
Oh my god.
Can you really trust a man wearing an Italian football kit to play fairly?
How did Paqueta not get sent off today for the first 2 tackles, let alone the other ones afterwards?
There you go. There's a request for you there, Russell.
Right, perfect. I'll do movies next.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd like to see some sort of movies.
Yeah, well, I've already got an idea for it.
Do something I would know, please.
Well, I can already say for the next one, because doing movies, it'll be very, very similar to this one, except it's going to be genres. So I'll have like action, comedy, drama, horror, then an additional 2 other thingies.
That's
Also-
me screwed then, because I don't watch movies.
I don't.
Well, if you include in the horror section, I think if you do some good questions, then I think I would know the horror because you know how much horror films I watch.
Yeah, well, movies is just like a generic thing anyway. Like, people can say, oh, I don't watch movies, but everybody's seen at least one movie in their lifetime. So,
I was watching Top Gun Maverick before this.
It said movie.
I'm not doing rom-coms. I'm telling you that now. No rom-coms.
Is that because you
Get
don't
used
watch
to knowing nothing.
I'm doing a horror section. Yes.
These too many music questions as well, though. It needs to be different categories.
Yeah, well,
That was for Colin, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought Colin was on tonight. Colin was supposed to be on tonight.
Where is he?
Getting, he's at Neighbours having a drink, I think. He's gone to a party.
Oh, fair enough.
He's left us behind.
But I'm good. The only reason why I read this one is because the last one I did was way too difficult. So
I enjoyed last week.
it was good. It's just I think I got a little bit carried away with the questions. So this one just a bit of a simpler one. Everybody knows the answers and whatnot. So I did another music one just to kind of revamp it and start a redemption arc going. So movies hopefully should be good.
Maybe the 500 questions should have been the 100 and the like that. It should have been the other way around. Because when Curls was flying, they got easier.
Yeah. Well, trust me, you'll be able to tell the difference between one that I've written and one that my lass has written. Because how difficult were the 500 questions for the first 2 quizzes? Yeah. It's, some of them were just mental. After
Is your mum still counting up?
I believe so.
Yeah, she's counting eggs on top lip to get it right.
I'm off to time.
I swear to God, Jesse's like, oh, I'm never gonna win these. Proceeds to win 3 in a row.
Yeah, I think she's been texted answers.
She hasn't.
No chance.
What a film, Bill. Films, but the last film I watched was Borat. Absolute classic film. Love it.
Borat's all right, yeah.
Which one?
I think the last film I watched was The Great Escape.
I think the last film I watched was Roadhouse, Patrick Swayze.
Oh, that's just had a remake. I need to watch it. It's Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor.
Yeah, you won't beat the first one.
Nah, you never beat the first ones. Can you call my phone, please?
Come on, Jess.
I have no fucking clue where it's gone.
Can you go get me a carry bag from downstairs? Just all this rubbish. I am in and out. Need to spend time with my queen. Stacey's still working it out.
Yeah.
Use the calculator on the phone. That's why she's gone off.
Look at Evie giving love to cows.
Evie's on a bit late, isn't she? She's normally in bed by now.
Time is it? Oh yeah, 11. Joel just finished, innit? Are they all dipping out of there?
I don't know about that, Marcus. Honestly.
I'd be alright if it was cartoons. Cartoons wanting it. I've never watched cartoons even when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna jump off. Kels, keep chat. I'll be 2 minutes. I've just got to jump off.
What's your
I won't be a
favourite
second.
film? She's using an abacus.
She jumps off as soon as I come back on.
Go on then.
Right.
We know your favourite films, guys. I mean, I quite like Shawshank Redemption, and Get Away with Steve McQueen was good.
Yeah.
Cool Runnings.
Oh, Cool Runnings were a great film.
Oh yeah, Cool Runnings. Yeah.
Well,
do you know what? It was quite close between you and Jess, Kels.
Russell, I'd probably watch about 7 films a week, so
Yes, she does.
I'd probably be really good at that one.
you know what? That's fair. You see, I do enjoy films. Like, I genuinely do enjoy films. That's why I'm going to really enjoy making them. Making the next quiz.
Even if you change one to sport, it don't have to be football. You know what I mean? Just sport in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably do that.
There are some days I watch 3 in a day, so I should be quite good at that.
See, I love movies, but the only
So what? 2
I-
porn and 1 action movie or something like that? Yeah.
No.
But if we're counting porn, I'm a movie buff.
Feel sorry for me.
Well,
He's literally in the next room.
Why do
you
you
know what they say for wannabe cooks, you know, you can beat an egg, but you can't beat a wank, right? So.
This is what Saturdays are all about.
Yeah.
Well, in the chat, Evie's saying she'd like it to be either Shawshank Redemption or the Pirates movies.
Well,
another
Mr. Johnny Depp.
Well, what I'll do is so for categories, I'll put them in now. What I'll do for categories, I'll do comedy, horror, action, and what other genre you guys wanting? You want
Gangster, the Godfather trilogy.
I'd get a pen and paper.
Horror.
Write down everyone's suggestions of categories.
Yes.
And then you've got options to alternative each week then.
Gothic
sport any kind.
Yeah, I'll put sport in replace of like the fifth one next time.
Okay, Coover99 says the new Roadhouse movie is extremely silly. Don't expect a remake, expect a really different experience.
Okay.
Are we talking like the Ghostbusters female version to the one that's getting released? Kind of comparison. Don't watch it. Don't waste your time on it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about the new Ghostbusters as well, saying it's not as good.
Not right. If I'm being really honest, for us, Empire cannot get anywhere near Afterlife. It's just so much better, and it all to me. I think Afterlife were amazing.
Oh, she's back.
All right.
Never mind, she's back. Queen's back.
Right.
Queen's back. I'm not sure about that.
Anyway, scores.
Sorry. Right. So, Danny got 200.
Way.
Followed by Naomi with 300.
Wow.
Adrian got 500.
Adrian got some points.
Jose, you got 1,400.
Kidell.
Boo.
Jess, Kels in second place with 2,600.
Boo.
And Jess in first place with 2,800. So it was quite close.
Wow.
Boo.
Quiz is
I think Jess should be doctored points for failing to meet the FFP requirements and profit sustainability rules. I think
The thing is, though, Adrian, if I joined in,
she should be relegated. What?
if I joined in and won, people would say the same thing. That's why I don't play.
Yeah, Mum don't really join in because I'm in the next room next to her. So she.
Jose, I think this is a northern conspiracy to make us Southerners look stupid.
Oh, really?
Maybe I should have watched last week because I didn't realise that the 500s were easier than the 100 because I would have started. I wouldn't have gone for the 100. I would have gone at 500 straight away.
That's a good thing as well, Russell. Evie said put Netflix in as option as well.
And as Sepp Blatter gave them the answers, I think it's bent. It's completely bent. You know what I mean?
Rigged. I said it once, I'll say it again. It's not rigged. You guys just don't know shit.
Just to squash the rumours, no one in the chat give an answer. Next week, no one give an answer in the chat.
Yeah.
It's not in the chat. We need to check Jess's thing and make sure she's not getting answers.
Silly fucker.
It doesn't help.
He didn't know none of that, did he?
It doesn't help if the quizmaster is open to bribes. You know what I mean? That doesn't help at all.
Jess always wins on the last question, though. That's the thing. Always the last question.
Yeah, I don't know why.
At least we'd set up. We know for next time, Adrian. We'll come in mob Andy.
Yeah.
You're not going to bring them all over from you. That's it. I'm going to stand a fucking chance.
Hopefully, with a few answers.
All right, we'll get the answers before we come on.
Yeah. If you could
Sweet talk, Russell.
If you could give us the answers before we come on, that would be appreciated.
Because I go through them afterwards as well to make sure he's worded them right and stuff.
Right.
There was one answer that got taken out because it was the wrong category.
Oh, that's why we changed the Britney Spears one. That one was released in the 90s.
99.
Yeah, it was. You put it in the noughts. No, it's not. That's why I had to change it.
Right, have you written all these down?
What?
There were suggestions.
That's what I'm doing now. So I'm saying. So I was just about to say, anyone who's got a suggestion for genres, tell me, and I'll put them in a wheel, and then I can say right now what the next ones are.
Gangster movies.
Yeah. So comment on video.
That's me, sir.
Yeah.
Right. Again.
Do sport, and it can be anything.
But not everybody likes sport, neither. You've got to like just generalise it a little bit.
Not everybody likes Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I skipped my book Cartoon Network in there, but I did tell him to differentiate away from football because that's 6 days a week on this channel. Football, it's
Sport could be boxing, could be ice hockey, could be.
I like the films and everything else. I must admit.
Sci-fi, Russell.
What is it?
Yeah, sci-fi.
Sci-fi.
Sci-fi, Kelsey's saying. Yeah, I'm up for sci-fi.
Graham is saying home movies.
Hey.
Depends what kind of home movies you've got, Graham. We'll have home movies if you want. We're very liberal on here.
Documentaries.
Got any home movies you'd like to share?
Yeah. Oh, comedy. That's another good one there by Jono. Oh, comedy. That's a good one.
What about something, a broad-ranging subject that you can ask questions on, like a paraffin? Yeah.
You could even I'll tell you what, Russell, next week, put one in on Tottenham. Put some in on Tottenham next week.
No,
a full lot. No.
Yeah,
we did it with West Ham. No, we did it with Brother Lawrence for West Ham. Put Tottenham in.
Yeah, okay.
Put Tottenham in next week, but one category is Tottenham.
Because it'd be like, when was the last time Tottenham won a trophy?
Oh, no. Stacey will help him. We'll go with players and stuff.
How long has it been since we had a good manager? What do you think of Tottenham's chances are next year in the Champions League? You know what I mean? Things like that.
Even Alexa says you got no chance.
Exactly. Exactly.
No. Tell you what, Russell, I'll do the Tottenham questions.
All right.
Ask Yorkshire Spurs. Ask Yorkshire Spurs for your Tottenham question.
Depends how many people can think back to 2008.
Exactly.
Okay, now, right. I'm saying this now, right? I don't know.
Chelsea, yeah.
No, I'm telling you, I don't know who said it, but if they can remember back to 1971, but not 2007.
1971 Spurs beat Aston Villa in the League Cup final.
Oh my God.
Russell, I could tell you lots of things about music about the 70s.
It was me that said 2007.
About the 2010s or 2000s, really.
To be fair, I was born in 2004, so I know a lot of the noughties music.
Big up, Colin.
Hey, Dragon Ball!
Hey, Colin.
The links in the chat, Colin. He's just woken up. The 2007 question. What was number one in March 2007?
Right.
That was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Right.
I know that one.
Blame her.
That was me.
What was it? Blame her. Right. That was entirely her doing.
What was number one? What was number one in February 1956?
Do you know what? I just typed in naughty songs.
There was only one, Jose. How'd you expect me to know that question? I was 1 year old. You know, 1956. There was one.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's like asking me what was fucking number one in March 2007.
Thank you,
it's the same thing.
Yeah, we're good tonight, Russell.
Right. Well, don't just.
Apparently, Elvis is making a comeback. Only 6 feet to go.
Yeah, but I said, don't just thank me. Thank her.
Your lass as well. Well, she's boss, isn't she? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you for the.
Big up to Russell every week that does this. Make sure we're checking Russell out on Twitch. Mini Kebab Overlord. Please go over and follow him.
Live every.
Put your link in chat.
I go live every Tuesday and Thursday. As I said earlier today, I am so close to being an officiate with Twitch. Please, if you can, even if you're lurking around, just come in, join. You don't have to comment. You just please watch. I'm so close, and any help would be greatly appreciated. I enjoy streaming, and I'd like to earn money off it, and it just means something a lot to me. Just because, streaming's awesome, and it's a really good hobby.
Just do text it, right?
You do a good job.
I found 55 Spurs quiz questions.
Yeah.
Right, this is the whole thing, Adrian.
Tricky question, 2007 music.
Adrian
Russell, right?
is the encyclopedia of Tottenham.
Oh,
Oh,
do you know what? I just typed in naughty songs.
Adrian is the encyclopedia of Tottenham.
Oh,
You can ask him anything and he's going to give you the answer.
Right, because I'm looking at quiz questions for Spurs regarding
Ask,
Spurs.
ask a question. Adrian, shut up. Let her ask you a question.
Right. All right, let me have a look. Let's have a look then. I won't go too far back.
No, you can. He knows everything. I'm telling you now. He's an encyclopedia.
Oh, Harry Pink. Questions.
This is going to end in failure, or not?
Okay, then in 1977, Arsenal signed which goalkeeper from Tottenham Hotspurs?
Pat Jennings.
The great Pat Jennings, yeah.
Fucking
What
hell.
year did what year
Jennings
did Clinton
Let's finish.
debut?
Jennings won 119 caps for Northern Ireland as well during his career. That's
Yes.
not bad. Caps,
He's
that.
the greatest. He's the greatest Tottenham goalkeeper of all time, Pat Jennings.
So
Yeah,
that's one thing.
Paul-
I've got like a
Paul
Spurs
Brown
knowledge
and,
thing. So I'll take questions from that one, and I'll vary it from like the 70s. I'll clip in some recent ones, and I'll just go back and forth through them.
You can go back through the whole of our history, and Adrian will know it. I'm telling
Adrian,
you now.
I'll be right back.
Adrian, what year did Clinton make his debut for Tottenham?
1990.
He was with us in he was with us in 94.
Yeah, 94. Sorry, 94. Our dealers as manager.
What are you doing?
Yeah, 1994. He did 2 stints with us. He did 1 season, left, and then came back. So yeah, 94. I'll go for.
He said something quite remarkable actually, like on one of his stints, which will appeal to. Look, every club thinks their fans are the best fans in the world. I understand that, right? But Klinsmann said something that struck a chord with me when he said, like, there's something unique about this club. He went like, you can't quite explain it. It's in the ether and all that. But it was just the fan base and the passion. But that passion is shown by lots of other clubs, Leeds, other clubs as well. So like, but I get where he's coming from. Maybe those on the continent have a different culture. I don't think they do, but maybe some of them do. I don't know.
Who's Tottenham's best ever manager in your eyes?
Trophy-wise, it's Bill Nicholson. Prior to that, the 2 managers that actually were pioneers of total football in the 70s, the Dutch, were like Peter William and Vic Buckingham, which no one will have heard of nowadays anyway. So, but we're going back a bit with that. But Nicholson really, because he won 8 trophies, didn't he? I mean, like won the double in 60-61, the cup in 62, the Cup Cup in 63, 67 Spurs beat Chelsea in the FA Cup final. In 71 they beat Villa in the League Cup. In 72 they beat Wolves over 2 legs in the UEFA Cup. In 73 they beat Norwich in the final of the League Cup. And so Nicholson won 8 of the 17 trophies Spurs have won in history. 74 resigned after Spurs fans rioted in Rotterdam. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be Nicholson. After that, it'd have to be Birkinshaw. And not Keith, Harold, because actually his first name was Harold Keith Birkinshaw.
Brother Lawrence, how are we doing?
Good evening,
Very
Lawrence.
good. How you guys doing? So just popping in.
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence, when Southgate come in West Ham?
Oh, Southgate, oh Lord. I'm sorry, my audio is not.
Colin, the link's in the chat, mate. If you're
There we
looking,
go.
I see you're asking for it. It's in the chat.
Yeah, Southgate, my bud. Southgate should be replaced by my boy Moyes. That game, I'm sorry, I followed a lot too. I had to go I went out with my wife's for a little bit of dinner. But that game was so freaking boring, man. And the 17-year-old got a little tap in, but and you know what? And Jess, I was putting on, and I always follow Danny because Danny's 100% more smart about football than I am. Is that Brazil was really they were hitting too aggressively for a friendly, I thought, and laid back. So it was a very
I didn't I didn't think it was a boring game at all.
watch.
No, I thought it was quite entertaining watching it.
Bullshit.
I mean,
Bullshit.
and Paqueta, the first 2 tackles on Conor Gallagher, who I thought was crap anyway. I mean, like the first 2, he should have gone, but it's a friendly, so the ref's got that in his mind. Paqueta could have been sent off. He made 6, I think, said during, and each one was virtually worth a yellow card, and he got out of jail. Now I'm not bothered because it's only a friendly anyway.
Yeah.
You know? And so it doesn't make that much difference. I thought as soon as Bellingham went off, that was it. I thought Foden, who's been brilliant for Man City recently, was very quiet. I thought Chilwell on the left was crap. I thought it was rubbish, to be honest. And so like, but it wasn't to watch it because it was a friendly and there was nothing at stake. I didn't think it was a bad game. It was quite entertaining. Brazil should have scored far earlier than before the young kid got his goal. And like, great scratch for him because that would do him a world of good, right? So good for him, right? No knocking that. But like, they had the best chances in the first on the break when they caught us a few times, slipped a few balls inside, and could have and should have scored much earlier than they did. And our main best chance was the Ollie Watkins one, wasn't it? You know, which it took a slight deflection before it went to him. But I mean, like, we're missing Kane and Saka. So, and don't get me wrong, I'm no Arsenal fan, but I thought Gordon was good, and I thought Bellingham was good, and they're the players for us that stuck out. And like, I mean, I don't know. Down to you for your comments. But it wasn't a bad. It wasn't.
If I could say one thing,
Like,
I didn't see England.
The point is, whenever we lose a game, or England lose a game, or Spurs lose a game, or your team lose a game, your fan base will always come down hard on your team when sometimes the game, in your passion at the time, the game really wasn't as bad. You didn't really play as bad as like initially your fans turn around and want to hammer your side for. That happens too much in the game, in my opinion.
I didn't see England doing a high press at all in the first half. I saw them kind of lethargic, not really going on there. No, the physical team was Brazil, and we had opportunities. But I thought England was not aggressive enough in the first half. So I can't see how you're saying that it was a positive result because I didn't see that. We have such. Well, I say we because I'm U.S., but I love England, and I did not see a good aggressive team for the quality that we have. I mean, I know
Brazil were good on the break, weren't they? Their strength was on the break.
But we had opportunities, but I didn't see England pressing at all. I honestly.
I did. Oh yeah, we did. We tried to press them. We tried to close their goalkeeper down, their defenders down. We did try to press. It's not a great thing. It's only look. It's a friendly at the end of the day, and as long as the players come away and they learn from it, that's a good thing.
100%, and that's what was my first initial question was because Brazil was taking it wasn't a friendly. They were very too physical, and I thought Paqueta is my man. I'm West Ham through and through. Mm-hmm. That's my team, and Paqueta was very aggressive in the first half, and I didn't want to bash the guy because I'm like, that's my guy, but he was very hard.
If that had been a Premier League game for his first 2 tackles, he would have gone. The one on Conor Gallagher and the second one as well, he'd have been sent off. But it's a friendly, so refs has that in their mind. It's a friendly, big crowd. Don't want to spoil the game, reducing one team down to 10.
Good point, good shout. I agree with that.
Sorry that you're a West Ham fan.
I thought Claire Balding.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See this guy. Oh, my God. Too many spuds up in this mother.
Actually, Spurs have the biggest support in America than any other team and the most supporters clubs out there.
Not in Lexington, Kentucky, because we're all West Ham here.
Which is partly...
Lexington, Kentucky. I'm in Evansville, Indiana. I'm not far from you, dog.
Oh, shit, dog. You're pretty close.
Which is mainly due to the fact that we have NFL games at
the stadium. Hey, probably better that way. Probably better that way.
Oh, jokes, buddy. All respect.
Oh, same
like
you.
Colin, is that Sean in the background?
Yeah, it's Sean.
Tell Sean he did well on predictions this week, mate.
Hey, you did well on predictions this week, they said.
The show tomorrow, I'll reveal it all. But Sean did well.
You did well, man. Nice. He's excited. He's kind of shocked.
Did you sleep well? Because you were up for a long time.
Yeah, not much. Not much. I had chores to do, so I've been doing chores.
Lawrence, how the hell did you get to spot the Pikey boys?
I can tell you a long story, but it was several years ago that I had a German mate of mine that started trying to get me into the Premier League and stuff like that. I played football back in high
call it
school.
soccer. We own it. Own it. Yeah. It's soccer to us, man.
Originally was soccer, but I'm not going to go back to that thing. But anyway, I am a retired Navy guy. Served a long time. I'm from a blue-collar community. I worked in, I came from very humble means and stuff like that. And then I heard about the history of West Ham, which is shipbuilding, steel, blue-collar team. And one thing I can tell you, I got the Ravens thing on here. I know he's probably going to hate this, but I love passion to a team. I've never seen in my life in the Premier League the fan base ever like this. The chants, the songs, and all that. So I got it embraced. I felt the community because in Baltimore. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, by the way, and it was back when I grew up. It was a shipbuilding town. Bethlehem Steel, all that type of stuff. And then I related it to West Ham where it was. So that's how I got to it. And now it's just like I bleed West Ham. And that's kind of how it was.
No, that's good. No, that's good. West Ham to me have always had a very passionate fan base. Always had one.
I just rip on them because it's.
No, of course.
I don't like Mark. No, I don't like Mark Noble for some reason. I know he doesn't play for them anymore, but
Noble's respect because he's
a guy.
He bleeds. He bleeds for them.
Like at the beginning of each season, what happens is when the fixtures are released, the first things West Ham's look at is like when we're playing Spurs.
Yeah, that's totally
Spurs fans. We don't think nothing of it. Because the West Ham,
I disagree with that. I don't believe that. I think most of the fans, because they hate West Ham just as much. Maybe you're saying that because you think you're in the top six, which we can always we can debate about that, and I got that. But I think that you have a disdain for West Ham as well.
No, it's not that. No. I just think totally ambivalent to West Ham. I just think it means more to them. I mean, like, it's a question of, like, with the London clubs, and we hate Chelsea, Arsenal are our main rivals, and always will
Fair
be.
shout on
and
that.
Even though Chelsea will, like, squeeze in and think they are, they're not, right? They're not. So the main derby is the North London derby, and Chelsea will, like, squeeze in. And West Ham would always want it to sort of, like, creep above us, so as they could be like, a London club that is better than Spurs, right? Well,
I understand where you're coming from.
A rare season, but it's never really happened in history over any point of time. I think maybe it sticks in their craw. I don't know, but I mean,
good shout, I guess.
Right, chaps and ladies and gents, I'm gonna love you and leave you all.
Jose, take care, my friend.
Enjoy the stream. Thank you to everyone in the chat for all your comments and that. Loads of love, as always, from everybody.
Make sure you drop your link in the chat before you go so people can come over and sub to you as well, yeah?
Show all these people on the screen some love because they're the ones that deserve it. They're all great. So, yeah, keep supporting them. And I wish all of you, in your different time zones and everything, I wish you all a great remainder of the weekend.
Thanks,
Take care.
Come on.
Speak with you tomorrow, boss.
Josie, promise me you're going to swat up on your general knowledge, right?
Right, everybody. I'm going as well because I'm going to be up at 7 a.m.
See you later, mate.
Hey, it's been good.
See you later, Danny.
See you in a bit,
Danny.
See you in a bit.
Take care, buddy.
See you later, Danny.
And then there were 7 of us.
And then there was
7.
I can't stay long because I actually didn't get any sleep earlier. I meant to, and then I went and had to go to the home and garden store, and been cutting my grass and put together a birdhouse. Well, it's actually going to be a house for bees. It's a bee house. But
Nice.
yeah. Just just been doing chores, keeping busy. My days off are Tuesday and Saturday, so I don't ever get 2 days off in a row. So I got to get all
you
my
built
stuff
a hive, yeah, Colin?
Basically, yeah.
A hive for bees.
Yeah,
That's
it's like a birdhouse, but you leave the front open, and then you put logs inside, and you drill holes in them, and I guess the bees go and live in there. I've never done it, but I've seen it before, so I made one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Hope you're doing
take
all right,
over with
Robert.
bee talk.
No,
That's cool,
it's the
buddy.
fall show.
Is it a small beehive or is
Yeah.
can it house,
Well,
or can it,
it's 2 feet.
is it
It's
a
2 feet
small
tall.
beehive or can it house migrants?
It's too. No, I don't think it can house any people. But I mean, if some of the bees come from another country or something, you know what I mean. We can get migrant bees. And it's 2 feet tall, so it's like not tiny. I haven't asked my neighbors how they feel about it. We'll find out.
Well, they might protest if they get stung. Yeah.
Hey, well, don't go poking around my beehive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You're coming up. Get in there, John.
So
You're
it's
gonna
really
get
nice.
loads of honey, yeah.
Maybe I just want to get. So my wife is all about like flowers, and she's going to school for why can't I think right now?
Kels, you stop that
biology.
right now. You're
for biology. I'm going to hell. But biology.
Nowhere.
And anyway, we.
Colin, are you not worried that bears might come to steal the honey or something like that? No?
Maybe. So we're gonna have a lot of flowers, a lot of wildflowers, and then hopefully bees, and then because there's not enough bees. That's a problem.
Yeah,
my country at least. Too few bees. So if I can give them a house,
Yeah. So they can go around pollinating everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That sounds exactly. I would do if I could. But alas, I'm married, so I can't run around and pollinate everywhere.
Pollinating everywhere, exactly.
That's good. That's fun.
No.
I got that joke.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm 8. I'm 8 years old, but
hey, sometimes it's cool to be 8-year-old boy. Sometimes, right?
Yeah, for sure. So Jess, how's it going? How's the stream been?
Yeah, it's a bit of a mad one on a Saturday. It's just anything goes on a Saturday sort of thing. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's nice to get different people on, different views, and everybody just has a bit of a laugh, a bit of a light-hearted stream on a Saturday. And
I wanted to say one. I'm sorry, Colin. I want to say one thing to Russ, and I'm sorry I can never get on at the beginning of the trivia, but sometimes on a Saturday at this time, I'm doing things with the wife. But I want to say I appreciate everything you're doing there. I try to pop on.
So we don't want the details,
and sometimes I break. But outstanding what you do, bud.
Yeah. Honestly, I appreciate it. I really do.
Good stuff, bud.
Yeah, but
it's just sometimes I can't get on exactly at a certain time.
Well, according to what Jess has been saying, apparently quizzes are very, very popular in the
very popular. I look at it and I do replay of it and see it, so it's cool.
It was good. It was good. It was good.
Yeah,
I would get all the answers correctly, just so you know, but I just can't make it at the time.
I think you were doing all right today, actually, because it was music again. So it's it wasn't it wasn't bad actually. I definitely got too carried away for the last one that I did. So hopefully the next one that I do, because I'll be doing this next one by myself.
I thought it was a good quiz actually, because like under other circumstances, quizzes are harder on the internet, aren't they? Because people cheat. They'll go to their phones, they go to Google, they'll do that. No, it's well constructed, Russ. It's fucking well done. Well done.
It's a very unique thing that I actually do. Like I don't think I've seen cheers, John.
It's coming on to give you grief.
All right.
No, Russell's an absolute legend. What Russell does for my channel, I mean, he does this off his own back in his own free time. And I know it's not everybody's cup of tea at times with music and stuff, but if we did it all football, We do football on this channel 7 days a week, as in really serious stuff, watch-alongs, everything else that goes with. And sometimes Saturday is a break from it all, and just everybody get on here and they could talk about what they want. It doesn't have to be football. It can be what you want, what you have for your fucking dinner. I just want one show a week where it's for the people, and that's what I want to give back to my audience. And I don't mind everybody coming in and streaming it to their channels and getting their self out there. It helps their algorithm and helps mine. Big up to everybody.
I
Big up
think
to
that's a
Russell.
good idea.
You do a great job
And I
for
think your channel will grow and you'll get more subscribers doing that, you know? Because when you
Absolutely.
engage, the
You
important
need
thing
new
with
people.
podcasts, you know, I run a successful group, but the important thing is like content and engaging with the people in the channel. So if you're doing players ratings, after show comments on your team and all that, and you engage with those in your chat channel, it's very important to engage with people in the chat channel.
100%.
You will get more subscribers. You will get.
Great.
You notice on the radio, right? I've read books on this shit and everything else, right? On the radio, the most infuriating thing, like Talk Shite Radio or Sly Sports, as I call them, right? What you'll get is they'll have a presenter and two presenters because it was a 3-hour show. After 20 minutes, you might as well switch off because you've done all the news, right? And what they do, where they fail, is they keep the fans hanging on the phone for ages.
100%, yeah.
Waiting so long and all this shit. And all. Psychologically, that doesn't work. If you want to be successful, you engage with your fan base, right? Or those on the line. You don't keep them waiting because what you do is you piss them off, right?
Yeah,
so
100%.
Lenny, my links there, mate.
Yeah. So I'm just saying this because it's what I know because I've studied this, right? Right.
Well, since this is a platform where we can talk about anything, I've told Jess and Kel this already, but some good news. On Friday, I had my first job interview for the first time in 7 months.
Nice.
Nice,
All
dude.
right, Russell. Great job, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
dude.
was very, very happy.
100%.
I
Oh.
don't know if I've got it yet. I find out Monday.
Keep us posted, of course.
Oh yeah, if I get it right, everybody here will be told first.
Oh well, even if you don't get it, let us know, and we'll wish you well.
You mean
and
that
then,
you
you know,
have it told first?
Yeah.
Considering we live in the same freaking house.
Oh yeah, well obviously. I'll be coming out and says, "Mom, I'm employed, fucking finally."
But that's
So,
good, man. And
Russ,
keep,
have
I
you
think like
applied
what
for a
Colin
job as
said,
a
no matter
shepherd or
what,
something
keep
like
pressing
that?
on. That's good stuff, buddy. No matter what it is, and don't feel it. Go for it. It's great, and keep pushing forward, and keep trying to keep going there. So that's awesome, Russell. Keep us going because we support you, buddy. So that's great.
Thank you. What were you saying, Adrian? Sorry.
I said, what job have you applied for? Like shepherd or what? Like?
It's shepherd. Jesus.
He's roasting people tonight. I didn't know Adrian had this
Adrian's
much
on
fat.
fire. And Adrian,
my
before we
sledgehammer
leave
wit.
here,
It's just
can,
my
can
sledgehammer
you,
wit, Colin.
how much for the robe? How much for that robe? I want to buy
What,
that
the robe? Well, I don't know.
He's gonna make a profit.
Four of these. I think they cost about 20 quid each or something.
So he wants about 25. He wants 25 quid.
25 quid.
He's gonna make a profit. He's Daniel Levy. He's very Daniel Levy. He's been studying.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Daniel Levy, Christ.
Good shot. But that's good stuff, Russell.
Yeah, Russell, proud of you, man. And like we were saying, dude, even if it falls through, you'll have some wisdom and some stuff to take with you into the next one.
Yeah.
It always it's all a journey. If it's meant to be, you'll get it. And we're all pulling for you, dude.
Russell Wisdom. Start.
Good shot, Colin.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Russell Wisdom and one thing, two words in one sentence that don't go.
Come on.
Okay.
I am allowed to pick on him. I'm his mum. I'm allowed to pick on him.
Yeah, that's
but
no
what?
That's his mum.
I'm his mum.
Yeah. So my mom comes in streams sometimes, so I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom's a huge Spurs. My mom's Spurs big time, and she's on some of these.
Colin,
See, I
how
like
did you
Colin
become
too
a
much.
Spurs
I
fan?
can't believe he's a Spuds fan.
Right,
I mean,
okay.
Spurs
Question
fan.
question for Jess. One runs a beautiful channel. And you, Colin. Jess, how did you become a Leeds fan? And Colin, how did you become a Spurs fan?
Oh, good question.
Well, I'm from Grimsby, mate, so it says it all, doesn't it? So obviously when I came to Leeds and Yorkshire in general, I've lived here for 33. I'm 33 now. I've been here since I was 4, so I've been here 28 years. It just kind of gets bred in with you. Well, it's either Leeds, Huddersfield, or Bradford City. Leeds is the best choice out of 3. Yeah, I've been Leeds long time, but yeah, better than being Grimsby, mate.
Colin, how did you become a Spurs fan?
A combination of things. I have a. So my family's all really close, and you know, all my cousins and stuff are more like brothers and stuff than cousins. But anyway, my cousin, older cousin too. So you know he's cool. He was the cool guy. He was always an Arsenal fan, big time, and you know it always had kids, and we'd be playing FIFA. He'd always be Arsenal. Well, I found out that he hated Tottenham, and I was like, ha ha ha. So that helped, and then I got to watch them play, and this was like like Peter Crouch days, Aaron Lennon in his heyday, just running rampant down the wing, Gareth Bale, Benoit Suakato. I mean, the team back then was so much fun. I also loved Harry Redknapp in his interviews. He would say some of the absolute goofiest shit, and he just has. I love the man. He's one of my favorite managers ever of any sport, and so yeah, I was just kind of hooked. And then getting into the Champions League and the drama there, Peter Crouch's goal. And then that Champions League campaign and Gareth Bale and I mean it all just kind of was perfect. It all happened at the perfect time, and all because my cousin supported Arsenal and I wanted to get under his skin. And then I got on the best journey of my life, and I haven't been off since. And then I got my mom into Spurs. Because I played soccer since I was like 5, so I got my mom into Spurs as well, and because she carted me around all that, you know what I mean, and become a fan. And she might be a bigger Spurs fan than I am. We're going to London in a couple weeks. Well,
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
dude. Yeah.
Lawrence, how did you become a West Ham fan?
I think I described it earlier, but I will reiterate.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. It's just several years ago, maybe actually, it's only been since 2019 that I really got into it. And I have a German friend of mine who's like, hey, check this West Ham team out. And I'm originally from Baltimore, which back in the day, and I'm not going to show my age, but I'm a little older. And it was a blue collar.
You're not as old as me. Don't worry about that.
Shipbuilding team, and I was in the Navy, so I retired from the Navy and stuff like that. So I had and I'm from blue collar, from very humble means, and I heard about West Ham and in the shipbuilding area and blue collar and loving all this stuff. So. And then I met the fan base, and baby, it took over, and it really got it was very special to me. I identify with that because the hard work and where you come from, and so that's kind of how I got into it. And after that, baby, it's all done. And Jess, Kel, Stacy, all these people, all the ones, Russell, they all know that I am so much West Ham. But the great thing about Jess's channel here, not to change the subject, is, and I may joke about the Spurs and all that, but it's all in fun, man. It's all in fun. Jess has a channel that accepts everybody, and it's special. So not to change the subject, but sometimes, like I said, I'll go into if I'm sitting at the house and now that I'm retired and I still do a little bit of extra work and stuff like that, I have free time. I want to go in there just to talk and hear what Jess has to say. Kels, I want to hear what you have to say. Kels knows more about football than I do. I know for a fact.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And it's the friendships, and I think in Kels in this community we just became friends. So now it's more about the match is good, whatever we're watching, but we're just going to talk stuff. So it's kind of cool.
Russell, what do you support?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This is the musical section now. No, I'm joking.
Jordan showed up. Jordan, what's up, buddy?
Big up, Jordan.
Yeah, big up, Jordan.
Jordan, sat down there.
You know,
He's
I'll
a
be in
Leeds fan.
Jamaica in 2 months.
It's West Ham, really. Why are you lying for? Russell likes West Ham. He's AC Milan, actually. Tonight, he's AC Milan.
Inter Milan. What are you? What are you?
Well, I don't fully follow football, but I do support Leeds. And the reason why I support Leeds is basically nepotism. My dad's a Leeds fan. My mum's a Leeds fan. I've been brought around Leeds, but I've never really taken a full interest in the sport.
I force-fed him Leeds.
Yes. My chosen sport, if you could call it a sport, is wrestling and WWE. If you were to ask me
wanking's
anything-
not a sport, Russell.
What you say, sir?
I said wanking's not a sport.
Hey, if it is a sport, I still wouldn't get first place. But you know what? But yeah, so I
You just go. You just go. I might.
I might get first place. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't follow football exclusively. I'm not as passionate as everybody else here. I like big men slapping man meat.
Whoa.
Oh man!
Just let me man slapping me. Not into that. Not into getting wangers out and slapping them.
You need to clip that for me, please.
I'll clip it for you.
Make sure it gets clipped. Yeah.
Kels, who do you support?
Me, I've supported Leeds since 1969.
Fair enough. I know that team. I know that team when Leeds were annoyingly good. I know that team.
My grandfather was Jackie Charlton's cousin.
All right.
So I chose Leeds for that reason.
Charlton, Hunter, Madeley, Reenley, Bremner, Johnny Giles, Mick Leach, Mick Jones, Eddie Gray. Yeah.
So, because he was cousin to the Charltons, I mean, it was a choice between them or Scum, and I was never choosing Scum.
Hell yeah.
Praise
God. Praise
and
God.
he used to take me to all the Leeds games.
With me, I mean, like I live like 1.5 miles from the Spurs ground. I'm a season ticket holder, so for me, with my family, it was either support Spurs or the orphanage.
He tried out the orphanage and the food was no good there, so he came home.
I kind of would have took the orphanage.
They didn't supply him with a robe like that.
That robe is classic. I'm telling you right now. Can I get it in like gray?
Yes, they have him in gray. He's got the gray one. He has it. He has it already.
Can I get it in Claritin and blue?
How you doing, Jordan?
I'm good now, Jess. I'm good.
Road to 2K. Oh man, snap! He's doing it. Everybody, dude, 2K. That's incredible. Let's help him on his way.
Jordan on fire.
Yeah.
It's saying it's blocked. Yes.
How can it be blocked?
And is there too many on? You reckon?
No, it can come on. No.
Johnny,
Hey, I'm gonna have to go before too long. But if you guys are on for a while, I'll definitely be back.
Probably.
I think it'll be
Hey,
going
all night.
Colin, you said you're in Evansville, Indiana?
That is correct, sir. Yes.
Hey, man, let's side note.
Yes,
I'd like to talk to you, man. No matter what, the Spurs, West Ham, we're so close, man. I'd like to talk a little bit because you seem like a solid dude.
Well, thank you. You as well. We absolutely should. And you seem like a fellow lover of the game. And there aren't that many around here. So, yeah, we absolutely should talk. I'll get your digits and info from Jess. Probably, Jess probably has your info. And I would love to talk more. And I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be back.
All right,
See you in a bit,
See you later, Cole.
All right, big love, guys.
See you later.
See you later. Make sure we're checking Colin out at Talk and Ball as well. I will put his link in the chat.
Hi, hello, Paddy Hannett. I don't know who you are, but hello.
Big up.
Russ is like he's like in the steaks right now, like the fire going on. Jesus Christ!
It's because Russell, I got some ribeye steaks downstairs.
Oh. Yeah, this is my
France, Germany
Yeah.
is.
Well, this is supposed to be my my streaming thing, but I thought I'd show off a little bit because I've
No,
gone
you're
this.
copying me basically.
No, yeah, but no, because I'm cool. I'm cooler. I've got fire. Fuck you. Anyway. No, because I've got this one, and then I've got. 1 minute. Let me see if I can do this.
Jamie,
This
you
one.
need to get on
This
here.
one here.
Jamie,
Yeah.
come on.
And then
Yeah.
we've got that.
You've got fire. Fuck you. Is what you just said?
Yeah, I've got fire. Fuck you. Also, mine looks better.
Hang on.
What?
Lord.
I can tell you ain't off from here. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You need to connect your mic and cam, John. That's what it's saying to me. Just says device not connected.
Oh, poor Adrian. You're gonna see my and Russell's relationship now.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Right, I am gonna. Hopefully.
You fucking off now.
Me?
Yeah, no.
It's staying on tonight. Russell missed out last week. Yeah, this is streaming on loads of channels. Here's John. John.
John!
Yes, John.
Loving the beard.
Jess, how did you become a Leeds fan?
Yeah.
Got my
Me?
fucking glasses on.
Yes.
Living in Yorkshire, mate. Probably Billy Bremner's here and stuff like that. You just hear about it, yeah. And then Champions League when we got there, semi-final. So yeah, just kind of rolled from there, and yeah.
No, because it's great that more women, especially at Spurs. I love to see like the families of football. You could see it years ago because there was so much violence in football. Like, it's very the tribalism
sure.
and the fighting. Like it put people off going. Right now, I think it's great. I see like families at football at Spurs. I just think it's fantastic. I think it's brilliant. Like, you know?
Yeah. I'd like you asking that question though, Adrian. What made you a fan of a certain thing? Because it is inquisitive. You want to kind of understand why you became like you're looking at me, and I'm freaking right now in Lexington, Kentucky, USA. It's like, how the freak did you become a West Ham fan, right? So it's some questions that are good to answer, and it's interesting. So it's good. It's good talk.
It's identity, isn't it? And it's also like it's very tribal
identity to me
as well, and it's very tribal. And it's like, I mean, like a lot of football fans will also support other teams. They might like rugby, they might like NFL. They might. I'm not a fan of baseball, basketball, but I mean, like they might like those sports as well, which is fair enough. That's down to them. But it's a very tribal thing, and you want to like you decide, you make a conscious decision. I'm sticking my flag in the ground. I'm supporting this team no matter what, for whatever reason. And it's not always, I mean, you do get it. I mean, years ago, I don't know if Jess or the others on his channel will know it's the same in America. Years ago, if you went back loads of years, the people in your area supported your team.
There, that's what I was going to say, Adrian.
100%. It's changed with like Sky and everything else because like young fans then that are watching television, which was rare in my day, black and white TV at best, right? Was like in your area you always supported your team. But then I think the sad indictment was the fact that like when it became televised, there was more media,
global,
and more global, international, global. Then young fans, they want to support a successful team, don't they? You know, they want to support Barcelona, Real Madrid, or Bayern Munich, the events. You know, so
you know what, Adrian? No, I don't want to cut you off, but you're 100% correct on that. And I think the first step is where you're from, right? And I'm the same way. I was born and raised in Baltimore, Maryland, so that's my roots, and I still cheer for the local teams there. And then the second part is, and I think, and I'm older too, so nowadays it's like what's more famous. But you go to identity. I identified what West Ham was because it had identity to me. Now I can't say the same thing for the young followers now because it's global. Everything's so global. Premier League is the and nothing against the Leeds. Premier League is the best football league in the world. The
It is.
best players,
That's
the best
no doubt.
product, and all that stuff. So you have the density there. So it's one of those things for me. I got I went to West Ham because, and no offense to the top six, they want to call it and stuff like that, but I didn't want that. I think the best thing is, can you cheer for a team that you identify with? It's going to be battling for relegation sometimes. That maybe not. You're happy if you're in the top 10, and I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, like all teams should strive to improve, shouldn't they? They should strive
100%.
to improve. I mean, like if Leeds get promotion, like the first priority for them is like staying in the league, right? And you've always got a chance because there's always like 6 teams at the bottom of the league that the ones you need to take points off to be able to survive, and if you do, then after a season or two, you're looking like to change players in your squad, which fans have been attached to some of them players. But if you need to move on to another level, you now need to change them and just upgrade. And then you need to following season upgrade again. If you can afford to do this, obviously, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Upgrade and upgrade. And then you think like, hang about, we've got illusions of getting to Europe now, whether it's the Conference League, Europa League, or Champions League. But you have to, as a fan of any sport, you have to believe that like your team will be successful in the future and that they have chances of winning honours. Otherwise, like, what's the point of supporting the team in the first place?
100% agree. Yeah.
I agree. Think they're going to win in Europa League, Brother Lawrence, West Ham?
I think right now we have the toughest test now. Leverkusen, I think, and I'm telling you, it's probably the top team left in the conference there. So I think if we can get through them, who knows? The problem with my beloved West Ham is we're inconsistent. So, but the great point is Alvarez is not good news. Is Alvarez is out the first game, but he'll be back for the home match. We had the final game in London, so that means that we know what we'll have to face. And I always like to have the last on a 2-leg journey. I like to have the last game at home, so we know what we have to deal with. So, if we can get through this, baby, I'm telling you right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Because we are massive as shit. That's right. Leeds, I like Leeds have massive potential, but you know who the best massive team is? I remember last year when we won the Europe Championship, because we are West Ham is champions of Europe. If everybody knows, I'm going to let you know, right? I was in the Bahamas. On vacation, and I videotaped this stuff, and it's on West Ham unofficial if you guys want to check it out. And I was in a balcony going, yeah, we're massive. Here we go. So I always know when we were the champions of Europe, I was in the Bahamas on vacation, and I have it documented, baby, documented.
Well, Lawrence, you see, when you win a trophy, it's very tribal. It's very personal between you and your tribe of fans, right? Because whatever trophy you win, right, your haters or those that hate you are always going to slag you off anyway, right? So, like, that's just for you to enjoy with your own fans. If Spurs won the League Cup next year, I would enjoy it with our fan base, knowing full well there'd be so many that want to slag us off, which is fine. Like, I don't care. I don't care. My first priority is I want to see good football. We're playing good football. We were crap last week. We played, but I mean, no, we're playing good football, and that's what Spurs have always been about in the history that I've watched the team play, and that's what I want to see. I want to see good football, basically, and if the trophies come along with that, that's great. It's been a long time since we've been without one. We're a rich club. We should have won more trophies, but I'm not going to complain about that.
Good shout. As a guy who has a trophy from last year in Europe, which we are champions of Europe, it is such a great feeling. I tell you what, I had my sandals on, and it was funny, and it was great. The great part was, I'm telling you right now, I'm sitting in a pub in a resort in Bahamas, and there's a West Ham fan there. So, and he's and I'm American, but this guy was a British dude, and we watched it together. And then I did the video of us saying we are massive everywhere we go. It was just a point in my life that I will never forget. Never forget. It was pretty awesome. And people can belittle, oh, Larry, that was this, that, or another. Shit, that was awesome.
You've got to enjoy the times when you do win something, because, like,
100%, buddy.
it's not,
100%.
it doesn't happen, that often for most teams. I mean, like, Man City and Chelsea have won the most trophies in recent years, but both of those clubs, we'll probably find out in the near future, have done it in a corrupt manner. And I don't want the trophies taken away from them. Don't get me wrong. I don't want if Chelsea are accused of, like, Chelsea lost 90.1 million last year, 120 million the year before. They're well over 105 FFP rules over 3 years. Someone said to me they're allowed to. Oh, well, no, they're allowed 4 years. They're going to get done and all that. I don't want the League Cup when they beat us because we beat them, right? I don't want that given to us over that. But same with Man City. I just think, like, with their wins, I've liked watching them play. They've been a great football team for their fans. But I can see when their case comes up the end of next season, I can see them being relegated. And, like, I still don't want them stripped of their titles, right? Because, like, it's shallow to me. It's shallow.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty proud of the trophy we got last year. What we got, so I'm happy with that.
It's a trophy. Even if
I haven't
people
done it in a long
doesn't
time.
matter. For you guys, you've won a trophy, right? Which has been since, like, 1980, I think the last trophy.
Yep, 86, maybe right around in the 80s. Yeah, you're right.
It's 1980, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I told you my thoughts on it earlier when I were on Jose's channel. I think he'll get you in Champions League this season, but I do believe next season he'll bring a trophy to Tottenham. I really do believe that. I think you've got the right man in charge.
It's like being realistic, and I'm always a positive Spurs fan. So I'm always like, half full rather than half empty. It's the fact that if you're going to be in a Champions League, and next season, these teams do not drop down into Europa League. Because instead of the existing 125 games which teams play, it's going to go to 189 games. So UEFA are going to cream in loads more money, and what they're doing basically is they're trying to stave off and buy off the organisation, which was mainly Juventus, and Real Madrid, that wanted to create a European Super League, right? So that's what they've done. So now, well, it's different now. Teams are going to get, instead of 6 qualifying games in a group stage, there'll be 4 groups of 9, and the teams that qualify play 8 games, which is fine for Spurs, but the extra 2 games is more money. But again, right, I'm not sure if I would actually prefer us being in Europa League where we got more chance of winning it, because these Champions League teams can't drop down to it next season, or being in, making top 4 and getting Champions League. I'm still sort of undecided about it, actually.
Big Halloween fan, Kels. Stuff behind you, isn't it? I'm assuming.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Because you've got the Frankenstein vampire, aren't you, behind you?
Vampire there, Frankenstein there. An alien up there. It's big
Oh,
on
it kills.
An alien up there. Pardon?
We thankful I'm not in my living room.
Yeah.
It kills.
Can you hear me?
Pardon?
Yeah, we can hear you, John.
Wait, John,
But you might want to turn the YouTube video off in the background.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
John,
But you might want to turn the YouTube video off in the background.
Can you hear me?
Wait,
That's
we're hearing
it.
ourselves now on repeat.
There we go.
there we go.
Now you can come and give Russell some grief.
Yes, come on. Come on.
Right, cool.
Yes, they will. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you to start firing.
Come on, I'm here. I'm ready.
We're ready for you.
Come on. Welcome to epic roast battles of history.
Can you practice, boy?
What did he say? Sorry, I couldn't hear him.
Have fun, Russ.
Alright, I'm gonna have fun.
You can have fun. You couldn't have fun with a fucking Lego set.
God, I'm so nerdy. The first thing I thought of was, fucking hell, one of the greybeard just got really old. But no one's gonna get that because no one plays Skyrim.
Apart from me.
Well, obviously you play Skyrim.
You might be rimming something, but it ain't a sky.
You couldn't rim a fucking jam jar.
Oh, John needs to come on often.
Oh, yes, please.
I couldn't rim a jam jar. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jam. Okay.
Your penis wouldn't even fit in a jam jar. We know who would, though.
You sleep.
You probably wanted fucking bottom.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch the action.
Yeah, see, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Come on. When he said something worthy of the comeback, I'll come back at him.
All right then.
Sick him, John.
Roast him, John. Roast him.
Roast him. He won't better fucking do it. Fucking. I've fucking. Can you imagine a fucking spit roast for that cunt?
Oh, God. Well, luckily for you, John, you're my type, so why don't you come here and show me?
Listen, I fucked enough up out and more. Calm down.
Proper Yorkshire.
God damn it, Carver. God damn it, Carver.
Hey up, Dylan.
Carver's making Skyrim jokes now.
Oh, took it out to the knee.
Yeah.
Where's fucking fat lad? Fucking Danny.
Danny's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Danny, he's gone.
Right, he's got to be up early morning.
Hang on, how
Laying
do I
some
fucking... Well, that's a fucking bit better. I can fucking see you all now.
Fucking legend. Just go
Listen, I went to fucking Wycliffe Mountain, Cleckheaton. It's called fucking Ex-Borstal.
Go on, Jess, bend over a bit more.
Don't think so, yeah, Joe.
No, because she doesn't have earphones on.
Yeah. Yeah,
You still play games or so?
Of course I do. Of course I still play games. I'm literally on my gaming PC now.
Yeah, we all know it's sexist.
It's shit.
I hope you didn't mess your fucking mum's bed sheets up.
No, I put a
I've
towel
got clean
down.
bedding on now. Fuck that. I won't risk it.
Hey, I will have you know that none of us was naked on that bed.
Bull.
Okay, fine. I had my tits out, but that's it.
Enough fucking said, for fuck's sake.
You leave my tits alone, right? I know it's the first pair you've seen in a while, but
I can't say I've got bigger fucking tits than you.
Nobody's got bigger tits than Stacey. Fucking hell.
no, someone
Well, I've
does.
not seen them.
Someone does.
Sure.
Did John just say I haven't seen them? You can't fucking miss them.
Send me a fucking private picture, fucking hell, Stacey.
Shush you.
Just get rid of fucking Lando and your fucking husband, and I'll have a look.
What the hell? Where are you from, man? I can't understand his name.
It's called fucking Yorkshire, Lawrence.
It's Broad Yorkshire.
Yeah,
dude.
Does it not fucking know?
No disrespect. I am so sorry, and
it's all good.
I just was very hard for me. I was like, man, I'm trying to dialect. I'm like, man,
This is what Broad Yorkshire's like in Lawrence. So that, you know, when you meet me and Stu. So me and Stu really, I've got the Yorkshire, but John's proper Broad Yorkshire. So there's so many. It's Dart Road, Broad Yorkshire.
So I don't.
John's proper Dart Road.
I was just like, man, I could follow both stuff. I was like, man, I can't follow some of that.
Big up to fucking
you. Very Broad Yorkshire. The broadest.
Like what Darius put, you certainly got some characters on here this week.
We get characters on every week. They've all been on YMCA panel. Who's gone?
Lawrence.
Oh, right. Oh, Lawrence Bob's in and out anyway.
Yeah, he's awesome, is Lawrence. I love Lawrence.
Yeah, he's a good guy, Lawrence.
I never call him Lawrence,
Lawrence.
I never call him Lawrence. I always call him Regal. Because he looks like William
I
Regal.
always call him Brother Lawrence.
Oh, God.
Fuck West Ham and fuck Tottenham.
John's all about the Leeds.
Yes.
Leeds and Leeds only.
Hey, Johnny, something we finally agree on?
Good punch, you're also productive over.
What did I do?
I didn't mean no disrespect though, so don't take it wrong way.
No, we know it's all banter on here.
I was excited for it. I like it. It's funny.
But fuck him.
Hi, Jordan again.
Hey, Jordan again.
You're all right, Jordan.
He's back again.
Fucking hell, now we've got a cows with him.
Oh, fantastic.
Who's the Scouser?
Well, if it's LFC, it's Jordan, isn't it?
No, okay.
Jordan. Told you it gets worse as it goes on, Jordan. You come on at the right time.
We get to a point in a night where everybody just goes really silent. Everybody just don't know what to say. So I pull up a website called Urban Dictionary.
Oh,
and then everybody's having a good time.
Fucking hell, Russell. You come pull your fucking pants up.
Come on, ladies.
Oh, dear.
Oh, fucking hell. I fucking love you, John.
Yeah, John,
You are love.
I fucking love you. You're awesome.
I don't give a fuck.
I can tell.
John, I just realised who you look like. You look like a Master Splinter if he was a human.
You look somewhat like fucking Resident Evil, dickhead.
Hey, right, leave Resident Evil alone. Leave Resident Evil
Hey,
alone.
listen, I was born and bred on that.
Good.
Yes, so would he.
I love that shit.
He wasn't fucking born when it first one come out.
No, but I was born when the best one came out, so...
Resident Evil 4.
3 Nemesis were best.
Oh, yeah.
Not the remake.
Not the
original
remake.
one was fantastic.
No, the original PS2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
When controller used to check like book with Nemesis come.
Wait, actually.
He's actually got it.
No, he would have, wouldn't he? Clever cunt.
I think I got it from. I think he's got it on. I think he's got it on PlayStation disc. I think it's PlayStation or GameCube. I think he's got it on. There you go. PlayStation.
My dog's looking at me as if I'm fucking simple.
My dog's still the same thing.
Hey, look at this. Look.
You're killing him.
I don't know if you can see.
Oh, yes, it does.
Look.
Oh, he's a cutie.
My two are back there. Well, one's there. One's here.
Fat bitch.
Who's a fat bitch?
My dog.
Oh yes.
I wouldn't call anybody else that.
You right, Jess?
Yeah. I'm fine. Having the fucking time of my life.
Are you lovely?
Russell.
Russell.
Stop. Sorry, I was typing.
What are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about? He said.
What am I thinking about?
Please stop.
I don't
You
know.
say your last have got bigger tits than your mum.
Yes.
Yes, you have.
And I'm so happy.
Right, prove it.
You know.
Before different people. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh wow.
Tell you what, if I'm not on by next Saturday, I've drowned in them. That's how I can prove it.
Oh, give it a rest, dickhead.
You need to come more often, John.
Yeah,
Seriously, Jess is proper bright red from laughing so hard.
Oh, welcome.
I'm just looking it all in.
I've only known you 10 minutes and I love you already, John.
Listen, I love you all, don't worry.
But that's the best thing about Notch people. We can take the fucking piss.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100% take the fucking piss.
Life's too short to take it all seriously.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's
Listen,
all bad.
you might not fucking wake up tomorrow.
That is true.
Exactly.
Oh, here's the hoping I don't.
Here's the fucking praying I
Never
do.
hope.
Pray.
When my old man fucking passed, my mum wanted to fucking die and go with him. Then 2 years later, she ended up with cancer and she fucking died. Do not wish anything on yourself.
No.
Yeah, true.
Do not ask for the Reaper to come for you.
I don't ask a Reaper to come for me. Ask for my daddy to come to me.
But we don't know who's coming to it because no bastards come back and told me.
Exactly.
Tell you what, I'll give you a little tap on the hat when I'm coming, okay?
You couldn't tap out, you.
What you say, sorry?
I said you couldn't tap yourself.
I couldn't tap myself. Well, that's why I've got you. I'm into older guys. Come on, use that experience, you know.
You get fucked straight off, I'm fucking straight.
You're straight. Do you say you're straight?
Fucking ass.
Fair, fair, fair. Obviously, oh, I can't say that. I can't say that.
I'll go round and stay out here soon.
Yeah, I'm not far from you. Come see me.
That laugh, man.
Oh, you're back! Here! There's somebody coming through yours there. Oh, whoever's this one is.
Hey, Caleb.
1 minute, brother Lawrence. I'll get you a link. See, you're starting to get a few more coming through this Twitch now. Oh,
Yeah.
Titsalina up there.
He only knows this is happening. He's only knows this is happening because I said to him that I don't know when I'm going to be coming online if I come online tonight. Which I'm still humming.
I'll get you fucking liked up, Jess, don't worry.
Oh,
John, were you in Sunday when Troll come in?
Oh, what?
Were you in on Sunday in Sunday stream?
Which one?
Leeds United, Millwall, watch along.
No.
Oh,
you missed a treat. Oh, you missed a troll live on air with us. Oh, it was great.
Ah, right.
Do
we find out who it was?
Somebody we know. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it
Sort of. I can't put it out. I can't put it out there.
Yeah.
Because I can't prove it 100%. Yeah, I will. I'll message you privately off air. But yeah, it's somebody that knows us, John, and somebody try to harm my channel. Try to harm my channel, but yeah. We brought him live on screen with us. Anyway, fuck you. He was so rude to Rennie. He upset Rennie. Yeah, Ziggy. This was his name, if you've ever seen him about. Ziggy.
Yeah.
Leeds are shit. Leeds are crap.
No, I've got a mate on Facebook called Ziggy, but he's Leeds through and through and he's a good lad. It's not him, so I don't know who that dickhead is.
Well, he was from, all we can say from the accent was, it wasn't in this country. It was somebody. Danny reckons it's No. Danny reckons it's Scandinavian. That kind of way. No, with voice. Yeah, like American Scandinavian, yeah. Oh, he come on, he was awful. Bit of a mix, yeah. Oh, he did come on and give us shit for 2 hours. Just went on and on and on and on. He would not stop. Really tried to harm my channel.
He seems like a complete twat.
He was awful.
Yep.
It was so nasty.
I came on just after dinner.
Yeah. Russell had to come on and Danny had to jump on because they were gunning for Rennie. They were really nasty to Rennie. Really awful.
It was actually awful. Like,
yeah, it was nasty. They're going, Leeds are shit. They come in Leeds, did one and they're going, Leeds are shit. Leeds are shit. And all this stuff. And they started on Danny and then they just gunned for Rennie. And they were just awful.
The accent came out when he went for Danny.
Yes.
Everything, all sorts of Danny, because he was getting angry with Danny. And letting his accent slip.
If anything, it sounded like a text to speech. Like
Scooby, get yourself fucking on here.
Yeah, come on, Scoob.
Come on, John, tell him.
Scooby, what we did though is backstage we cleaned the volume, we cleaned the sound on it up, and let's just say the person's all known to us. That's all I can say, but I can't prove it. And Jammy, you were an absolute legend on that stream because we watched it back and we were just watching you fucking stare it, but it was funny as fuck.
Yeah,
really was funny.
John said twat with such conviction.
Absolutely.
Kudo.
Stephen knows
the results are in. I'd have been last.
Lawrence, I need you to do me a big favour.
What's up, buddy?
I can't see chat. I put you on fucking bigger screen on my fucking tablet. That's why I've got bastard glasses on.
Lawrence, give me your best war games.
Oh, no.
My best what?
War games.
Has he got a favour?
Right.
War games, yes.
Just
Russell, war games is fucking Mafia City.
Yes.
You know,
that's not war games.
Hey, you want to fucking try it, mate?
Stacey up at top, Olive up on top. She's Selena.
War game. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. I'm not into the game thing so much. So
It's a wrestling thing because you look like William Regal.
Oh, war games.
Fucking William Bastard Regal.
Christ, I'm looking like Regal. Oh, dude.
Russell, send me a fucking pint of what you're drinking.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but anyway.
Right. Honestly,
I do like WWE and all that stuff there, so.
I'll let the chat be the judge, right? This is what William Regal looks like. Does he not look at least a little bit like Lawrence? Oh, does not Lawrence?
I got small guns, like him. So that one got big ones. I got little.
1 minute.
This guy's probably got big.
Share it. I want to see what it is.
Right. It's the best photo I can get. There you go. There you go.
Oh, it's probably look embarrassing.
Like, can you not see a
Fucking hell, it's like fucking share gone wrong.
Like, oh my god. Lawrence, do that face. I want to see if there's a resemblance.
Oh, I dropped my glasses.
Yeah. I see it.
I'm glad you can't see me, so Bob.
Fucking hell.
You never swallowed that vape.
Nah, we love a bit of William Regal. Let's just be honest, he's awesome. Absolutely amazing.
It was shy.
I was watching on Jose's channel, that's why. No.
There we go.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Ross. I don't know if
this is
it's
getting
good or
streamed
bad, but I trust you because you're a good man.
5 different channels.
Awesome.
Russell.
Yo.
Mark
Scooby's
Calloway.
here, look. Hey, Scooby.
Hey, Scooby.
Scooby.
Yeah, alright.
Can't hear you.
Got fucking know that.
It's been Mike shit.
Yeah.
I can hear you a bit better now.
Hang on then, because it's just I'm on my phone, and when I've tried to do StreamYard before, it's a bit dicky. Like if I do it like this, like it's not really loud, but then I've had a bash with my headphones, but then it echoes like fuck, and I thought headphones were meant to stop it. I managed to get it once and it was alright, but then I did it again, and it was fucked again. So
I might fucking say mistake, good.
Look, Scooby, if there's anything that cartoons have taught me, is that anything works properly if you give it a little Scooby snack.
This is the best stream I've done. I've enjoyed this one so much.
Hey, Scooby, I am so glad you came on, brother. Nice, brother. Nice to hear
nice
you.
one, mate. Yeah.
We're in the chat. We're always in the chat. It's good to see you come on.
Yeah, nice. It's really nice to say hello to you all and stuff. So it's really nice to sort of meet you anyway. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Respect, Scooby.
Absolutely, Scooby. It's lovely to hear your voice because you've been with me a long time in here. So big up to you for joining us.
Scooby's always around. Good shot, but my friend.
Scoob, we've got last game of the season or what?
You what, mate?
Are we for last game of the season?
Well, what do you mean by that? What? Actually going to Holland Road or like what?
Fuck the ticket. We've got Peacock.
Here we all meeting up. I'll come and meet you on Peacock at last day of season.
No.
I'm down.
I never really go to Peacock on a match day. I'm not waiting
Hey,
around
Jess,
for like 20 minutes to just to get a
Jess, and Jess, it's the
Fuck off,
first
we're
time
getting
I
there
heard you
early.
say we need to have a translator for John.
Are you struggling with his broad Yorkshire?
I'd like to say yeah, John, but I don't want to bullshit you, so probably not, to be honest with you.
We'll have a promotion party live on stream. What we'll do is, if Leeds go up, right, we'll get a promotion party going. Everybody can come on. And we'll have a drink at home and just all get pissed through cameras.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
down
even
for
have to
that.
go out your house.
Come on,
Big
get
up,
in there,
Darren.
Darren. Get in there, Darren.
Big up, Darren. Come on, you irons. Big up, Darren. I think that's I'll just have that Bailey's that Stacey got me. I said I'm going to say a promotion party. There we go.
Jess, you ain't had no Baileys tonight? What's up?
I am. I've been on Red Bulls, brother Lawrence. I went on Jose's today.
Oh my God! All night long, she said. All night long, she's doing Red Bulls and no Baileys. And I know.
I wish I could come and get that. It
And
looks
then
tempting.
Stacy, they hadn't taken her bra off yet, and there's all kinds of.
Yeah, take your bra off and swing it round your neck. Come on, you'll get me viewings up to 50 likes.
No, thank you. Not one.
Did you hear it? That was shit.
When she does that, it could knock the monitor off the channel. So who knows? So it could be crazy.
No, we get to see where they are.
You can run chat that night, Kels. I'll send you things so you can run chat.
Fucking hell, Russell's on quiet on
Kel's
porn.
like the comments, is it? But
Hey, Rose on his freaking phone.
What are you drinking, Lauren?
Get off your phone.
I'm just listening. I don't know what to do.
That's what you said to your last yesterday.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna have a quick. I'm gonna have a quick prat about with my headphones. If it starts echoing, just shout at me, and I'll know that's defo not happening.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now you talk about games, and you've got me talking for hours. But other than that, I'm just here. I'm existing.
Don't ever lie. You like doing Wikipedia, you. I've seen what you'll get up to at 4 o'clock in the morning, Russell.
Look, right.
I think Rennie needs to join us. I miss Rennie tonight. Where's Rennie at? Rennie needs to jump on. I've missed Rennie tonight. Come and join us for half an hour.
Yeah,
There's a couple of people that I'm looking for. I'm looking for Renee, and I know
Wally?
Stu, Wally. I'm looking for a couple of people out there.
Oh yeah, Alison's coming over as well.
If I can show up, they can too, at least for a spot.
Do you know where did she come from?
She's in Birmingham, isn't she? For 2 days.
No, but this is late for Al. Still being in at 5 to 1. Big up to Alison.
Alison,
You wouldn't want to meet up with us, Alison. You'd walk straight past us. You'd be thinking, fucking, I'm not hanging around with them delinquents.
Yeah, that's probably
You
why
know
she
it.
avoided me in Ireland.
I'm going to say the same. Come on
You
now.
pay your back, Stacey.
Again,
You pay your back.
I got alcohol for him and alcohol for Jess. The rest like key rings and fridge magnets.
Does anybody like Slipknot?
Slipknot?
Yeah,
They're a music band.
The band?
Yeah.
What fuck? Yeah, they're fucking
Like
awful.
Slipknot, yeah.
You never do, Lawrence. Wow.
What? Lawrence is a metalhead.
I like a little bit
Fuck
of
me.
I ain't gonna lie. Slipknot's
Oh,
nice.
Lawrence, I promise I'm not gay, but I fucking love you.
I think you are
Awesome,
gay,
man.
Russell. You're just in denial.
Hey, right. Look.
Disturbed is better.
Hey, look. I'll get around.
Shut
I'll
up!
get
Shut
around.
up, Russell! Shut up, Russell! Shut up! Say that again, John.
Disturbed.
Oh, Disturbed's nice too.
Oh my
John,
God, Lawrence is a Disturbed fan.
That's why I could understand that one there, John. That was good. I like Disturbed.
So John,
Oh.
you're the disturbed one.
Sound of silence.
Oh, I fucking
Oh,
love Russell.
sweet,
Yeah.
Me and
buddy.
Disturbed.
Sweet
Yeah.
one, yep.
I fucking love Disturbed.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Is my
I
mic
can
any
listen
better
to
now?
fucking anything, to be fair.
I can hear you now.
Well, the only
Cool.
reason
All right, it's
why-
not echoing.
The only reason why I ask is
What do you think
because
to the new song then with Anna Wilson?
No,
I
what?
don't know.
The new Disturbed song. What do you think of it?
I've not heard them. I've just been on fucking YouTube on TV. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I love
I
Disturbed.
tell you one to look at, and you will fucking piss yourself. Do you like country music?
no.
Oh, one of them Beyonce ones is all right. I've heard snatches of two. One of them I'm not keen on. Other one I think's all right.
A bit of country and western music, yeah. But this is with a fucking twist.
Is it dwarf metal?
No. Search Wheeler Walker Jr.
So yeah, the reason why I'm asking if anybody likes Slipknot is because we're getting a Slipknot crossover event in Dead by Daylight. So we get the masks of all the band members for Killers.
Oh, cool.
It looks freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Stacey, you
Yeah, I
will
like
piss
it.
yourself.
She's looking.
I'm looking. Oh, fuck this job. Really?
Yeah, fuck this job. Listen to it.
Right. I'll just.
I'm just gonna leave this here. If anybody can tell me who this is, I'll be surprised.
It looks a
Looks
bit
like me when I've just been laughing. Looks a bit like my face, actually, Kels, to be fair.
It looks a bit like him off from Evil Dead.
It's not Bruce Campbell. It's Nicolas Cage.
Oh, right.
It's from a film. Has anybody seen the film Mandy or heard of the film Mandy?
I've seen it, yes.
Yeah, it's from that. It's
Barry Manilow's heard of Mandy, though. Barry Manilow's heard of Mandy, but it was more like Andy. Kels got me.
Scoops!
Scoops lighting up.
Hello, yeah, I'm a bit vain, so I'm checking this thing out. I'm thinking, I'll try not to wobble it about so much, but like I say, it's on my phone, so do you know what I mean?
Shut up, Toppy Wallet.
Oh, good, Scoob. Nice to see you, man. I see you on so many chats, so it's all good. It's all good.
No, I know exactly what you mean. You know, when you sort of, you type in a word that you feel like you get to know people a bit, and then you finally get to see the fizzer and hear the voice, and it's nice. At least I think so. So, cheers, much obliged.
Cheers,
agree.
Scooby.
I
I'll
think
leave
it's
that
reached
one.
that time of night where I go on Urban Dictionary.
You never are.
My hair's always fucked up. I mean, so can I say "f the fuck up" in here in this chat?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry.
Can I just run it morning?
Okie dokie, here we go.
Okie fucking dokie. Jesus Christ. Give me a goddamn break. I'm seeing echoes. What's going on here?
Scooby.
Yeah, Scooby, I think.
Oh, is it me? All right, hang on. I'll do away with headphones.
Alright, no worries. Okay,
You never are going into Urban Dictionary.
Now my question is, why is Stacy sitting like this?
Because she's watching some woman getting finger blasted. She's
No,
finding it rather interesting.
Just double check.
You're looking at the Eiffel Tower again, aren't you? Don't lie.
Stacey's
Whatever
falling
turns you
asleep.
on,
I can
Stace.
tell.
I'm definitely going to listen to more of his shit. That was funny. I like that.
It's good, isn't it? There.
Yeah, I fucking like that. I've got to listen to more of that. That's funny. I love it.
Stacey, I love you. I was just joking.
She's watching some with Lawrence.
I muted the stream, so I couldn't hear a word you were saying.
Oh, I said some stuff.
He said Stacey's got a cracking pair of tits.
That's true.
I won't mind seeing them. But it's like fucking Dolly Parton. No fucking seen them fuckers either.
John, tell us how you really feel.
Oh, Colin! Fucking hell, where did you appear from? Are you coming on, Carl? I think you should just get yourself on.
Colin, pop on, buddy. I needed to see you tonight.
The Scouse Vodka King.
Yeah, Colin. You might as well live
Come
up
on,
to
Carl.
expectations and bob yourself down. Come on, Colin. Come on down.
Colin Blackshaw, the Scouse Greengrass.
No.
Heartbeat.
I can't read any of those. I can't read
Why?
any of those.
Second wind.
It's some of them are just like it's just weird.
What do you reckon?
I've never stopped you before.
I know, but there's a lot of people on, and I don't want to sound like a weirdo.
Mind you, that one about... Yeah, well, that don't stop you. Nothing can get weirder than Seaside on about wanking on biscuits, so there's nothing that can get any weirder than that.
Do you want to bet? Do you really want to bet?
It's fucking mum's there.
No, exactly.
I don't give a shit, John. I really don't.
Yeah, but... Listen, you want to go in that fucking room and go give him a good kick your head?
He's got to climb over rubbish first to get to Russell.
He has probably heard twice as bad from me and his dad.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like,
yeah, Colin's boogieing Angels. He's at neighbour next door. He's having a party. He's Colin. He's been to his outfit party tonight. Let's call.
Traitor.
No, Colin.
Damn it, Colin! You're supposed to be on here.
There.
Yes.
What do you reckon to that fucking vid?
The what? Sorry.
That Wheeler Walker.
Yeah, I am. That fuck this job is funny. It's like a big shit in the parking lot. That'll be me. That.
Hey, you want to watch rest of them? Some of them you're going to click on I accept because it's all like over 18. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's fucking hilarious.
When I jump off, I'll have a listen properly.
Oh, it's funny.
I bet you will. Do you know what makes me laugh? There's still 22 people in here watching this. Well, there's 34 all in, but yeah, 22 still from mine. They love Saturdays. They live for Saturdays, people.
They're enjoying the shit show.
I thought you were back there
Adrian's thinking, I'm never ever coming on this stream a fucking again. As soon as I come off the stream, I am unsubscribing and I don't want to see you a fucking again.
When am I back on, Jess?
Depends which fucking month.
Tuesday, we're doing Wales, aren't we? So I'm going to do it with Miko's
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking wrong way there.
on Monday. And then Tuesday we're going to do Wales. Wednesday we're going to do the women's watch along. Thursday we're going to do women's. And Friday we've got 3 back-to-back streams starting from 12:30.
What time is the streams on Thursday? Because obviously we're gonna go see Ghostbusters.
Fucking hell, Ghostbusters.
10 to 8. 10 to 8. Just put a like on video, Russell. I'll plug your channel for you, don't you, on Twitch? Just put a like on the video.
I've already put a like on your videos. The first thing I did as soon as I came on.
Any stream, just whack a like. New neighbours think I'm strange, fucking snobs. That my 2 cars are 35-year-olds, better than their posh shit. Oh, Colin, you drive Nissan, don't you? Is it Nissan?
Oh, if you think your car's strange, fucking hell, bet to see my mum's VW.
When she sees some cars round here, they've got 3 fucking wheels on them.
Right, sort that out then. Oh, fine. There we go.
Oh, Nissan Bluebird. I thought you drove a Nissan. Absolutely, Kels. Saturday socials is the highlight of the week. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
People live for
that's
this one. Adrian will never see him again. Like Jose, they'll never come back again now. I'll never be invited on another channel again. I'll be hiding. It's not like this all the time. I was good on there today, Adrian. I was well behaved. I'm gonna go on somebody else's. Not on my own.
Need to well behave all the time, yeah.
This is what Saturdays are all about.
The show's okay. No issues with it.
We just have a bit of a laugh on a Saturday. It's a bit of a free roll.
It's fine.
9 times out of
Jess,
10,
you better send me that fucking on Messenger.
I will. I'll let you know. I will. I'll have my phone back Monday, John. I haven't had a phone for 3 weeks. I dropped it in bath on fucking phone to tits. Fucking dropped it in bath.
We only one fucking
Thinking
plug
of
in.
where? And I fucking hell. Hey, look at this one. Fucking love Jammy. Any decent fanny at the party, Colin? Hey. I'll only say one word. Disco. You got the discos in there, Jammy?
Disco funny.
Disco funny. Ford Escort, quality car. I got a Mini myself, but yeah.
I wish I
Casey's
kept
got
my
shag
own.
van.
Do you just call my mum's VW the shag van?
Yeah.
Yeah, they always do it for a while.
Listen, Russell, you've shagged in your mum's bed. Now you want to shag in a fucking van.
That's the
Hey,
goal.
Colin, don't be
My
rude to Leeds
mum
Angels. Don't come in here
kill him
starting.
If she caught him
She'll get
shagging
removed.
she would murder him.
No surface left unshagged. It's the aim of the game, isn't it?
Hey, go on, lad.
Trust me
When
though,
you're his age.
if my mum's caught him shagging in the back of her VW, she would fucking kill him.
She's probably slipping all the cum that's been there before, so I don't know.
I bet he's shagged your loss in that chair actually while you've been away on holiday.
Not in that chair, but the one behind me is a different story.
Russell,
What's up?
you best shagging her when she's on drag.
Oh,
You have to lick it, so.
Fuck off, you stuffy bastard.
Here, John.
What's
I'm waiting for it.
Limitations, please. Come on.
We will.
It's already fucking wet.
I've already done it.
Oh, I have limits. You know, I have standards. I don't do things like that. I don't know about you, Stacey and Kels, but I can certainly say I do.
I can see Russell taking too fast.
If you've got a problem, don't go to Danny about it, yeah? Because this is my channel, yeah? Don't go to Danny about it. It's my channel. Just remember that, yeah? It's my channel, not Danny's. Danny's already messaged me about it. So, and I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
What's happened?
I'm not interested. Leave Leeds Angels alone. Because I'll just remove you. I don't care. My channel. Don't go to Danny. Because Danny's not the boss of my channel. I am. Don't come in here causing grief. Because we've all alright.
What happened, Jess?
No, I'm aware of some Brother Lawrence, but people seem to think that other people run my channel. And it ain't. I run my fucking channel. And I'm getting a bit sick of it, yeah?
Yeah, I got you.
Give me here, Colin.
I'll respect you. Yeah.
Not you, Lawrence. I'm just sick of people just, taking the piss. Kels knows what I'm on about. Stacey knows what I'm on about, and so does Russell.
Colin's not taking piss.
Well, I got you. All respect for you, Jess. Yeah.
Saturday night, anything goes, Colin. Anything goes. If you can't take the heat, get out the fire. Simple. It's only night at week we have a bit of a laugh on here. And everybody gives everybody shit on here. We all take it in good fun.
For sure.
Can't hack it.
If you can't take a piss and make fun of each other, you're right.
Yeah, see you later. Don't come in here. It's probably not the community for you, mate. Because we all do it. We all do
That's
it. in
why
here.
I come on, Jess.
Saturdays. Exactly.
Like, I
Saturdays
make
are for anything.
And
Fuck
We
'em.
say this.
I'd love to make
I
fun
ain't
of
worried,
Stacey
Angels,
on
because I
things,
know you're
but
just having a
it's
laugh. I
all
know you
love.
don't mean anything by it. You're having a joke and a laugh like we all have. I take a lot worse, and Stacey takes a lot worse as well. Can't handle the smoke, Cole.
Stacey
Get
takes a
out the
lot
fire.
worse.
She does. Stacey takes a hell of a lot worse. You know, Kels takes a lot of shit on here. I take a fucking lot of shit on here. Don't like it.
Jess, you got
Aye.
it. Stacey, you know I give you grief because I like you. That's why I do it.
Oh, I can take it. That's the thing, Lawrence. I can take it.
I know you can.
So can I.
Fuck 'em.
Don't say I can take it.
If it just pisses me off, I'll just bring one of the spiders onto the screen. That'll keep it
Oh
quiet.
Jesus Christ! That or a snake.
That's it. She's saying they're not good cars, Colin. That's her opinion. They're not good cars. What she said wrong. Chill out, man. She said that she don't like a Nissan, so what? She likes a Range Rover. She's from Harrogate. What do you expect? That kind of clientele. Fucking hell. She's in Harrogate. She will drive round in a Range Rover. And you're living out there.
It's my
There you
mind.
go. Big up, Macca.
I can't see the chat, but you showed me, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm going to say I agree, yeah. I can't
Nissans
see
aren't very
chat.
good car. No,
So,
so
like,
Angels has
Yeah, I
said
can't
Nissans
see
want a
chat
very
either,
good
Pooh.
car. Angels has said, like, yeah, Adrian's gone. Angel said Nissan want a good car, and Colin's got his back up and started having a go at her. That's her personal opinion.
oh, all right, fair enough. All right, come on, behave, children. What's wrong with you? Be nice or piss off. Come
Innit?
on.
It's not
There you
that
go.
bad. I get a
It's a
lot of
laugh.
shit. And I get a lot of
Absolutely.
shit.
So
I get it from Jess, I get
who's
it from Danny, I
arguing
get it
right
from
now? Is
Joe,
it
I get it
Angels
from
and
Colin.
Colin?
Yeah, because Angel said that she didn't like Nissans, and Collins took offence to it. Wow.
Look at what she was saying about Norman's VW. That he won't make it to Ireland. Look at what up the M1
Thanks,
and
Jamie.
break down.
Thank
It'll
you.
break down and shit.
I'm glad somebody's feeling it.
Jamie, do you want some
Jamie, I'm liberal, you know, if it was summer. No, you
Jamie, why
won't
don't
say
you come
sorry.
on now and stop?
I didn't say sorry, I've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong. You said you didn't like a Nissan. That's somebody's personal opinion. Colin's probably had one too many.
Jess.
Range Rover's in Harrogate. Wherever you're from, it's fucking
Angel starting
three-wheelers.
stuff again. I'm just joking.
Jess.
Look at Lawrence, stirred in the pot. Fucking brother Lawrence is doing a jam it tonight. Stirred in fucking pot a bit more. Keep going. Keep going.
Hey, Jess, I come online here, so anybody
Jess.
can come on here and just be.
Yes.
Answer, John.
Yes. I have.
She's fucking death, for fuck's sake.
Huh? You're deaf?
What?
I have no know.
Can you remember the TV program, OTT?
No.
How old do you think we are?
I know.
Yes.
Fucking hell, I'm only 33.
School's mate.
I'm 40.
What OTT the adult is?
No.
It was.
Okay, there's predictions. I think Scooby is definitely younger than me.
Michaela Strachan and that blonde twat, what's it called?
Oh, the really wild show. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, they were in there, weren't it, Chris Packham? Like you say, he had like a big blonde sort of, not a quiff, almost like that cat. I can't remember the name of the cat. Anyway, that funny hairdo. Obviously, Michaela Strachan, first thing she was in, she was only young. And then there was that other fella who were a bit older, a little bit bald. And if that's one you're on about, yeah, I remember that.
Ryan, you missed
Then
a
other
lot.
one come on, OTT with Chris Tarrant.
OTT was on a Saturday night, and it used to be, like I said, the adult version of Tiswas.
Yeah,
No, I
definitely
don't.
not me and Jess.
I can only vaguely remember Tiswas when they all got gunked in thing, and Lenny Henry used to come on doing that silly voice, and like I loved him at the time, but like my folks were saying, oh, it's a bit iffy, even though they liked Lenny Henry. So
You
yeah,
went 2 minutes later, please.
Eh?
You went 2 minutes later, please.
You've lost me, don't you?
He's off for a. He needs to go drain the lizard.
Oh, all right, okay, yeah.
I know he's not got that one.
Why have you come in that name, you little shit?
That's what the laptop's logged into us.
Look at this.
Sarah Harrison.
And he's coming in. And he's doing trolling now, look. Coming in a different name.
Who's that?
The thing is, though, you can't get away with it because you know who it is.
No, because it's me, Harry. Oh, don't worry about it, Angel.
I've just realised I am way too young for this conversation because I can imagine like
Go
you guys
fuck
know what we're talking
yourself.
about, and I'm just sat here just like, what's
Go
OTT?
fuck yourself. You have worse conversations with Macca and Caleb.
Don't rub it in, Russell. All right. Give over boasting.
You know what, Russell?
youngest?
Russell, you're a good guy. I think I do have underwear that's older than you, but that's beside the point. It's good. You're a good man.
Where did Adrian go to? I think Adrian had had enough.
I think he's like, nope, I'm done.
John just came back.
Anyone remember that Lithuanian fucking bouncer in Bake Off?
No.
See, too young. I am too young. I am too young to be having this conversation. I have no clue what any of you guys are on about.
Shut up, you're not talking to you.
I'm old now. I don't know what the hell they're saying either.
Well, then
so
you
I'm
know
pretty
how
old
I
by
feel,
you.
Russell, when you talk about 2010s music.
Are we talking about cartoons?
Hey, leave cartoons alone. They are fun for all ages, and this includes 64 Zoolander. Before anybody says
64 Zoolander, remember that one?
Why are you such a liar? Such a liar. I love that. Give me one, give me one, please, just because I like it.
Oh, we need to put that on. I had that on all night. I
Just
need to
one
put this
time.
one on.
Come on, help me.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I love it.
We needed that.
I love that.
It
I'm gonna
looks like
bang you out, I swear to God.
Caleb's having fun with this one. I think Caleb
Yeah.
likes John because he's roasting Russell.
Make sure you come over and subscribe to me and all.
Yeah.
Show the love. Show the love.
JSY Party, yeah.
I ain't staring no pot. Little shit.
Like Mother
Like Mother Light Son. Yeah. 100%. I bet you one thing. I never get invited on a Tottenham channel ever again after tonight's stream. Dearie me.
No
I'll
offense.
tell you why
Why
it got
would you
full
want to
so
go to a
quickly.
Tottenham
Russell-
fan thing again?
Because
That's beside.
no, Lawrence, right? Jose is nice though. Jose is a really nice guy. Jose is really
very
nice. And Colin, who's in America, who you were going to get his digits off. I went on Colin's channel, and it's a members channel. So you go on and talk about anything, Leeds, whatever you want. But it ended up being 5 hours.
Just joking.
But they see me really quiet, nice, polite, reserved, and then they've come on here tonight and seen.
That was.
Kels, am I lying? How good were I today? Not one swear word, nothing.
You did really well this afternoon, Jess.
And then they've come in here tonight.
But they don't know you very well if you think that.
No. Right on another channel again.
Why you always lying? Why you
I'm not lying. Kels watched the stream, so she knows what I mean. Like, we're all posh, really. Polished and everything. And I was really good. One of Kels didn't swear once. Yeah. Spot on. And then they came in here tonight. And there's still 40 people watching it at this fucking time of night. So we can't be doing bad for our rough old Yorkshire people.
Because you're still
Not fucking nice, bastard morning.
I tell you.
I still think we need an interpreter for
Cooper. So in here, look, right, everybody has a bit of bitching, but with me, people have been, I can rein it in straight away because I've got that much respect for me in this chat. If it just gets a little bit out of hand, all it needs is addressing straight away. I've seen what happens in Tottenham, how it escalates straight away. That don't happen in here. They either sort it out or they're removed. This community is too good to spoil, and I won't have it. That's the only thing I ask. You're respectful. Nothing more.
It's happened with me a couple of times. Just two passionate things collide, and it just gets sorted straight away. Just because,
like that,
it's such a good community, and
Two passionate things collide. Bloody hell, that's like poetry, that, isn't it? It's all right. Is that you should write that on a Valentine's card.
It's a good one, that. But you got to think, right? What channel offers what I offer? Nobody does it. No one does it.
Hey, Scooby, I want to give you a shout. I'm telling you right now.
It's nice to see you on, Scooby. You're coming on more often now.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, thank you.
We chat a lot. We see all the stuff.
Big up, Scoob.
You coming out there, man.
Yeah, nice to see you all.
All respect, Scooby.
I do have to take Jess to task about her bloody shows, though. I don't know if you've seen them. They're bloody awful. I keep trying to tell her. She won't listen.
My shoes. He always says this. My shoes. That's it. We ask.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Kels, you need to give a little respect to me. As West Ham.
Yeah, like when Bowen's coming to Liverpool. Oh, brother Lawrence next season.
No
When
Liverpool
Bowen's
for
in
this
red.
dude. No.
When Bowen's in red.
See,
I had to get that in there.
She wants to spin me up, and I'm not going to let it happen.
No, but realistically, you know, we were talking about this today about West Ham.
Bowen is Clareton and Blue, plays for the badge, signed
Sorry, John.
2047. You're not going to. Oh, see, I hear that. I couldn't
Lawrence,
hear it
just
'cause
because Jesse Marsh is going to be your next manager, don't
Oh, innit? Can't wait for this. Ooh, Jesse Marsh at West Ham. I'll go
That was a
live.
low blow, Kels. That was a low blow. I'm surprised at you, Kels.
I'm not beautiful, Kels. Kels?
Yes.
Better luck.
Marsh at West Ham and Southgate at Man U. Oh,
Oh, it'd be
dear.
lovely, wouldn't it?
Southgate at Scum. Yeah, that'd be all right.
That'd be ideal. That'd be
Would be,
great.
wouldn't it?
I'm going to throw up in a minute.
Sorry, Lawrence. Even I feel bad for you with that. Even I felt that.
Jesse Marsh, the worst manager that ever existed.
Oh, yes.
Should they be giving him credit at Tottenham? You know, like saying he wasn't like too bad and that, and thinking to myself, I mean, if you speak to any Leeds United
You
fan,
won't
that
better see
name's
that, will
dirt.
you?
If you put it in chat, yeah, if you comment, it should come in here.
On my hand.
Oh, we got. Go on.
I can't. But my phone's right small. I'm assuming it's a tap,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
I can't see it.
LGFM.
LGFM.
The
Go on.
other hand.
It's pretty good.
ALAW.
You're going to have to explain a bit more, I think.
Let's go fucking mental and all Leeds, aren't we?
I want
Oh,
some
buzzing.
support
Nice
from the
one.
chat.
Let's
I'm
go
sorry,
fucking
Scooby.
mental. Let's go
Okay.
fucking mental. Na na
Na na na na, hey, na 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 na, hey. Don't get a stream like this.
This shimmy's fucking mental.
Na 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 na.
I need that. See, got me thinking I got to do a West Ham chant now. I got to get me one going.
Hey,
Flavor blowing bastard bubble.
Jess, do the smash a like dance.
Hey, yeah. Have you ever been? No, none of you lot have seen Jordan, right? There's a guy, you know, comes on and he's really vibrant, right? And how he gets his likes. What does he do, Kels? Are you ready, Kels? Smash the like, smash the like, smash the like. Come on, smash the like, smash the like. It's fucking brilliant. Go on then after you've had a smoke. Oh, it's funny. I did well on there
Okay,
yesterday,
I
Kels.
want to challenge everybody in here that in 15 minutes,
Your area slap.
you have to sing your best song for your club.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. You never notice how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Da 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 da. Leeds, da 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 da. Leeds, da 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 da.
What about you, Brother Lawrence? Give us a tune.
I didn't have a chance to respond. Excellent, dude.
I think Colin needs to get his ass on here. I think this is what he's getting grumpy for because he's missing being on the stream. Just give them a boot next door now and get right of yours, get on the sofa and get on here. Because we'll be going for a long time tonight. I'm not on stream tomorrow, so we can finish when we want.
I'm up all night tonight.
I don't mind.
I got it.
I will laugh my head off.
I'll get that mower out and open it. Oof, beautiful.
I should really go fucking bed.
Don't be a border.
That could be up at flipping like 6, 7 o'clock.
Put Simpsons on.
You got no chance. He won't leave you alone until I get out of bed.
I'm off to put kettle on again. So I'm dropping out for now.
You said you want to get out of bed.
You coming back?
Oh, that's nice.
I might do. I'll probably at least be in chat. I'm kind of a bit knackered. I'm not really on me. I might do. I'll be about anyway, but I'm just going to drop out for now anyway because I'm off to
You're
make
going to
another
come on
video.
again, though. If you don't come back on now, you're going to come on again next week, are you?
There's a fair chance, but I don't want to bullshit you and say yeah, and then I don't. So, and I'm sorry if
I
it
hope
sounds
to
like
see
I'm, like I'm being a bit whatever. So probably there's a fair chance. But that's a nice thing. But that's a nice thing for you to say. So much obliged.
I'd love to have you back on again.
Hey, Scooby, it's nice
Big
to
up,
talk with you,
Scoob.
buddy. It's good
See
to
you,
see you, man.
Scooby.
Yeah, nice one. It's nice to see you all, but I'm off for now. All right. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ra.
Later, buddy. All right, buddy. Later.
I've got a song for you.
All right, so who's going to sing the next song for their team?
John's going to give us a rendition, and tonight John's going to be.
It starts with, it was on the good ship Venus.
Oh,
Anus, what did you say?
not a clue what he's talking about.
Me neither. It's a no from me, Carol.
It was on the good ship Venus.
It was on the good ship Penis.
Venus.
I thought you said penis. Sorry.
By Christ,
Sorry.
you should have seen us. Search Sex Pistols, never mind the bollocks. Frigging in the rigging.
Stacey, I know.
I know the song, but I can't remember the words.
I can't remember them all.
Oh dear. I don't know whether you can really sing that anywhere or not.
What was that?
Stacey's going to be on Wheeler Walker all night.
Where's the music coming?
Is that Russell?
No, that was me.
What were you doing?
Sex Pistols.
Oh, I like Sex Pistols.
You've got a couple of cracking pairs of Sex Pistols, Stace.
Oh my god.
That would be nice.
Going down that route again.
You can see Stacey's Sex Pistols from the moon.
Kels is getting in there raw. Kels is in there raw. You see, we offer something different that no other stream offers. So if you liked it, make sure you join us again next Saturday. And if you didn't, and I lose loads of subscribers from it, I totally get it. No, I can't see it. It's not that bad. No, it's gone up tonight to the nice subscriber rate, surprisingly.
Nice one, Stace.
She whipped that bra. There you go, bra.
Oh, she took the bra off. Oh, nice. I missed it. Did we see some cheeky stuff?
No, we didn't see her tits, unfortunately.
No,
So save that for when Liz get promoted.
I don't want to see that.
I've got 2 bras on.
There's got 2 bras on.
Took this one out of my drawer.
You have to pay extra $10
I
for
see 'em.
pay-per-view for that.
You can't miss them.
Keep the flower and then Stacey, get your top off.
No.
Get me on 500 subscribers tonight, and Stacey will get a tits out and free on stream. We're going up. We're going up. I'm not messing about with you. When we get to 1,000. Big up, Ryan. That's what I like to hear. You don't get a different channel like this, you see. I bet you've never been in a stream like mine. It's all good, isn't it?
On the right, didn't he?
And normally Stacey's either got a knickers wrapped on her head, clean ones of course, or a bra.
It's definitely fucking raw.
Whoa.
I'm going in a
Stacey's-
minute as well.
You're going?
Yeah, well, I've got. Have you heard mine? I've got cocoa to put
Oh,
on.
for love of God, Stacey. You're always making it.
Stacey, you cop out.
Cop out.
Why? You're a cop out?
It's alright for you to say that. But
Is that a good thing, Ryan? He's got football at morning.
Russell, what's that like first thing on the freaking morning if I don't get out of bed?
He can't hear you.
Fucking dead back already.
You blood fuck pig!
Yeah.
Look at you.
Big man.
What's your brother like? If I do not get up in the morning.
Oh, it just that's everybody.
It'll bug me.
Is that
so I
Brother Lawrence's football?
Hold on 1 second there, people. I'm doing my best, but I'm doing it on my phone.
I thought you had a phone call.
Forever blowing
Bubble.
pretty bubbles in the air.
The balls are fucking burst.
They fly so high, nearly reach the sky. And just like my dreams, they fade and die. Fortune's always running. I don't care I'm forever blowing bubbles in the air. West Ham United. There you go. At least I
Wow.
did it for my team. I know it probably stunk. The hearing was probably bad, but it is what it is.
You're cute, boys. My turn now.
Colin's on free vodka, Scooby. Is it next door neighbours on free booze all night? Colin's going to be steaming come tomorrow morning. Okay, now I'm glad you want to live next door. Okay, now.
Fortune's always high. There you go. At least I
Is
get
Russell
some
even still
respect
with
here.
us? What's he researching?
Well,
Get off the
give me
stream.
some respect.
What are you doing? Yeah.
I'm just going through Facebook.
Sing Marching On Together to show Lawrence what a real song is.
See? What did I tell you?
Kels, why did you disrespect my song so much?
The release.
I don't mind that.
I don't really, Lawrence. I'm just joking with you.
I don't mind that
All right,
one.
I'm giving you
To be
They're
fair.
releasing a documentary about him.
All right, okay.
I think that was a great
April
song,
1st.
and I have not heard a song here about a team. At least I did it on here. Who's going to sing about their team? I haven't heard a better song yet, right?
Well, I would sing my favorite song from my favorite wrestler, but I don't think you'd like to see me sit here for an hour and a half going oh oh.
No.
Is it Ollie Doves?
No, it's a full thing. It's
Is that Roman Reigns?
no, the other one.
You're still a dickhead.
Seth.
Marlon.
I hope Rose fucking twats him.
Yes, same.
Don't do wrestling. No, me neither. Don't know
love
what you're on about.
Get off and fucking him.
I love WWE. I'm so fucking happy.
I used to watch it when Stone Cold and Undertaker were doing it.
Yes.
Yep.
More like
Ultimate
Ricky
Warrior
Bobby
and,
doing it for me.
the Macho Man and all that lot.
Eddie Guerrero.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's dead, poor lad.
I know.
Yeah.
I fucking cried when he died. I was gutted. I loved Eddie Guerrero.
We've got a modern day Eddie Guerrero death, and it's Bray Wyatt.
You want
Rey
to
Mysterio.
Good.
thick skin.
Justin, that's all good.
Yeah, he's still going, John.
Yeah, Rey
Mysterio's still going.
might be plans for.
I think he's his lad though, Steph.
Yeah, his lad's
Yeah.
really good.
He really is good, but
You know when you do a good job when you actually get booed in the street.
yeah, they might be planting the seeds for a potential rematch.
Him and Dom.
Dom and Ray. Because Dom interfered with his match yesterday. So
Do you watch wrestling, Kels? Do you watch any of this?
No.
I'm lost. Really lost. Russell, I wouldn't know any wrestlers at all. I've never ever. Last time I watched wrestling, Rikishi was still doing all that
I've been
stuff.
trying to watch it all the way back. When I grew up as a young man, I watched it, and this is for Russell because it's the before stuff. I was back with Bob Backlund, Jimmy the Fly Snuka. Bobby, Schnooker,
Bobby Heenan.
The Iron Sheik,
Sheik.
all those things. I did a lot back then, but it was good. And I'm actually starting to watch more of it. My wife's like, "Why do you watch that stuff?" Because it's entertainment. So
You can't beat like the ECW days and WCW days. Fucking brutal.
Jimmy the Fly Snuka is probably one of my famous things. Off the top rope and he'd go up there.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
I've got a friend who's a big wrestling fan, and she tells me all about it, and I haven't got a clue what she's on about.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I haven't watched wrestling since the days of World of Sport on ITV.
World of Sport! Fucking hell, Cal. Fucking World of Sport.
Yeah, but it's not coming to Leeds. It's like Newcastle and all that stuff.
Why?
Yeah, I can't wait for all these Americans to come and join us in Yorkshire. They're in for a treat.
Coming to Leeds for some
Lawrence and Rennie. If you're watching Rennie.
Oh no, we've got Liverpool, Manchester.
No, I was going to take Ash to go to one in Newcastle, but it was too expensive, so I'm taking her to go see Felt first instead.
Hiding in corner. Hiding in corner. I'm sliding down chair like you do, Cole. Get myself comfy.
You'll be asleep soon, Cole.
Fuck off, Stacey, don't you? Do you know what I mean? These yours.
No, I'll be asleep soon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's, he thinks we're being me. He comes out lightly, Colin. I think Colin comes off pretty lightly on stream, to be fair. I think you'll come out not too badly in streams. You have done last week's snoring live on stream, Col. What would it, Kel?
I went back that day and went back and watched that.
He was.
Yeah, right. Killing John off. We're killing John off.
Right, I don't know how I've done this. I think I've pulled a muscle in my neck by yawning.
No, get right. You've been sucking people off and you've hurt yourself. Get right.
I yawned.
Dig it up, Russell.
What?
Oh, fuck.
That's what you were doing in the Eiffel Tower yesterday, Stacey.
I love the look in your face when you realise that.
I knew I'm coming to chat tonight.
Nah.
Did I?
Here, Cooper's still knocking about. Hey, Cooper, I didn't think he'd be still here. Mind you, there's still 29 people watching this.
I loved your face when you realised that Eiffel Tower was one of the questions. You're just like,
you could have put that in sweeter.
Hey, Colin.
Never mind, hey, Russell. Where's your appearance tonight? Do you know what I mean? This is an out for neighbours next door, Colin. Do you know what I mean, Cals? And then comes in and causes beef. And he's not even here.
I might need your help rehousing Amelia as well.
Fuck that.
Which one's Amelia?
You know the one that was in that tub?
Right.
I showed you. The video one eating the cockroach. That one. She melted while I went away. She's about that big
No,
now.
thank you. I'm all right, thanks.
If we ever visit Stacey's, we'll have to sit in the garden because I'm not going in there.
I'm sitting in camper van. I'll go right to her mum's house because her mum won't have all them spiders. I'm eating at your mum's tail. That'll do. Could go out with a kitty cat.
Oh, Jesus.
Russell's rubbing his eyes now. He's getting the Eiffel Tower out of his eyes.
I plan to have 5 in one enclosure soon.
Russell, you're supposed to get them to miss your eyes if you can.
Kelsey's on fire.
Not on the stream, Ryan. Leave it at that.
Yeah, we can't. I don't think we can say anything.
No, we can't, but you find all sorts on YouTube, Ryan. That's all I'm going to say. They've got more all sorts than Bertie Bassett, to be fair, but you know.
My reaction had been howling though, Jess. Anyway, that's circumcised.
Johnny, whatever you've got, send it here, please.
That's really good to hear, that, mate.
Well, if you can't do that, Russell, then just wear a pair of glasses.
Goggles.
God damn it.
I'll be seeing you.
God damn it.
don't even come in what you were coming out with on them Wikipedia streams a couple of weeks ago. Just sitting there like you're all innocent. Just like, no. Just because you want to be this gamer, don't start coming across like you're a little innocent.
Nice
Talking about, I am
Thank you,
a
Carl.
young, innocent man. All right, I do not
Excuse
do
me, do you want to
anything
kind of
wrong.
rewind a little bit? Remove the innocence and the man. There you go.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Keep doing
my
that,
jam.
Russell, and your nose will be bigger than the Eiffel Tower.
Right, I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not know the definition of Charizarding. If you don't know the definition of Charizard, if you don't know the definition of Charizarding, if you ever want a laugh, Google it.
I am Googling it now because I have no fucking clue.
You're Googling it now?
Yeah.
What was the word?
It in for the treat. Charizarding.
Charizarding, like the Pokemon.
Yeah, can't I share it on screen? I can't if I put it in Google.
Why you always lying?
Oh, right. Yeah, it's come up. No, 1 minute, I can share the screen. Wait.
No, no.
There we go. I'll zoom in because you might not be able to see it. I'll have to zoom in.
Oh no, I got a different version.
What'd you get?
Charizarding.
Stacey, if I were you, I'd check for some burnt sheets.
I got the act of lighting a girl's pubic hair on fire was having sexual intercourse, and then the guy puts it out of his cum.
What?
Flaps his wings and says, "You don't have enough badges to train me."
Oh my god, I don't know. That talks really fast.
What
And
in
it's
the
kind
fuck
of
have we
very...
come to where Pokemon has become sexual innuendos?
No, right. Honest to God, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
And then Russell's got fire burning above him. Do you know what I mean? It says it all, doesn't it? On his overlay, he's got the burn. I think it says it all.
John's being fire.
Yeah.
John's blown away.
Yeah.
John's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm sorry, I said that.
Don't worry about it. We should stop apologising if you weren't language on here tonight. It's been fruitful to say at least.
I was there fucking good.
But at least when John's been this quiet, I can understand what he said.
Definitely Culver. Even on proper shows, they're all messed up, don't worry. Someone always goes tits up. You either get a troll coming on, people falling asleep, somebody coming in chat and just being a bell end. You always get some.
Or swinging the bra around or bra on the head.
Stacey with anything orders out.
About this time, maybe another hour, you're going to find one person on this chat that will fall asleep live on live. We'll usually have one
Colin
or
will
two
be on
people.
then.
Colin will
I'll
come
guarantee
on.
you.
Shit, I might have done it. I try to get off quick if I get down to the thing, but it happens. It's facts.
Jamie
right
caught
now,
me on stream asleep a couple of weeks back. He kept coming up to the screen.
right now, I'm calling out Renee. I'm calling out Colin, and I'm calling out Jamie to get online. So if they are
Renee's
watching,
not well.
Yeah, Renee's not well.
Yeah, I heard that. She's watching popcorn to say hello.
Of course. Jose, we're always going strong.
Jose's still here? Yeah. This is quite like an early stream.
Jose,
I told you I've done 9.5.
I like Jose.
Done
Jose's
9.5
one guy that I
hours.
liked before. Jose and
You can come back on if you want.
I liked Jose.
Jose's a really nice guy. I've been on a couple of streams with Jose.
Ryan's another guy's a good guy.
Yeah, we've captivated a few people, to be fair.
Ryan was a good shot then. He's got the Wolves thing on. I'm not a big fan of that, but hey, you do what you got to do.
I agree, cool, but there's way too many serious streams.
Right, I've got a question for y'all.
Oh!
Renee appears out.
Oh, God. Well, we'd like to see Renee and you in a hot bath. That wouldn't be a bad thing.
What Colin's about, look, you see. I told you it's like wood lice. They all come out.
Hey, Jess, and I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
Oh dear.
I'd be about, Colin, get your ass on here, man. For Pete's sake, I do it every week.
Colin's
You can do it
smart.
too. All respect there, Ryan. I like.
Colin, how much have you had to drink tonight? Has it been
Ryan's got some good
free? You know what you want to do with Colin as you're leaving? Get a big coat on, right? And then you can put a couple of bottles under your arm and go out and get freebies for the weekend. That'll take advantage.
Right, I need to go. 'Cause otherwise, I won't go sleep.
Stacy, I couldn't see your face. There's things were in the way.
Look at Channel Tunnel. I think you should just sit in dark, Russell is. I'm sat in dark.
She'd never fucking drown, will she?
This is another thing, right, John? That's what we were talking about, because obviously we took a ferry over to Ireland. They were all saying, I won't need no lifeboats around, I'll just float in the bush. I'll just float.
And I
believe it or not,
I believe that.
Our crossing.
Our crossing. Ask her on way back how bad it was.
On the way there, smooth. No. Obviously, every now and then you felt a bit rocking. On the way back, I felt like I'm going to be fucking sick.
I used to go from there, Birkenhead, Belfast, Birkenhead, Dublin. And Dublin was worst one.
Well, they don't do Birkenhead Dublin anymore. They only do.
One with red boat, one with blue boat.
I went in the massive Stinner Line one.
Well, yeah, I was on Stinner Line. I'm on it with lorry.
Yeah,
I tell you what, you get in your cabin, yeah, and you can hear waves coming, and all of a sudden you kick out your fucking bunk.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh no, it's like, I got up and you just, like, you feel like you fucking hit something. It's like, what
Yeah, it's not very good. It's funny at bar though when you put your pint up bar and fucking thing slips that fucking bar.
It's like, whee! But they shut the bar now at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, because they're all pissheads.
Right, Mum.
About it.
Mum, are you going out tomorrow?
Supposed to go to the pub with Grandpa.
What time?
I fucking know.
Because Russell won't be up.
Oh, well, he bollocks be up.
Oh, no, I'll be up because what will happen is she'll think, oh, I'm going out. I'll just leave Oliver in Russ's room. The bastard bark and whines so much to the point where I just wake up. The bastard's like an alarm. I swear to God.
He's got separation issues.
Is your van petrol or diesel, Stacey?
It's Mum's, it's petrol.
Did you fill it up out on that garage outside West Bank Road?
We filled it up. I think it was Asda.
Open on Shaw Road.
York Road.
Shaw Road. Belfast.
Oh, no. Oh, where the fuck do you fill it from Belfast? Oh, fuck.
Well, when you come out of Dockett Center Line,
Yeah.
right, you come out, there's a big lay-by up left and a guy jumped right inside.
No, we've travelled a bit further in before we got petrol. But that's where they did
No, that's where you want to fill up. It's cheaper. It's about 40 pence a litre cheaper.
Oh, no, not for next time. I'll tell my mum for next time.
I get her.
We are going back.
I get you just there. You only go with enough diesel in your tank to get you to Belfast. And you fill up there, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, when we were getting back off the ferry, they asked me mum if she had any extra petrol in the van. You know, in your containers. No.
Yeah, we are too.
Right.
That's the extra weight van. Yours and your man's bazoomas.
Right, I'm tapping out. I'm just gonna.
You're always
flop at
tapping
some
out. You don't
point.
know fuck all.
I'm gonna refrain from commenting because you're my mother.
Hey, Russell, take care, buddy.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Night, Russell.
Right, well, she'll see more.
One second. What's Jamie put? Jamie, not Jamie. Jamie.
Jamie
After
said-
initially being unsure, I've grown to like young Russell. He's a bit daft, but he's ours. That's right.
Is R Russell. Yeah, I like that, Johnny. R Russell.
Russell's good.
Yeah.
Cheers to Russell.
Big up to us.
Yeah. Right.
Make sure, but before you disappear, put your link in the chat so people can find you on Twitch.
Yep, that's fine. I'll do it now.
And then clean
Thank
the
you
room,
very
too.
much, Russell. And thank you very much for the quiz. And we'll see you again next week. Big up to Russell for his quiz as well. There you go. You can have fireworks for your quiz because it's always top. I enjoy it. Just remember, I enjoy it, and that's the main thing, yeah?
Yeah, it gets a bit. If
I know.
I may speak.
I hear you, Russell. I know exactly what you said. Me and your mum have had a conversation about it. Don't worry about it. Just like I said, my channel.
It just get a bit disheartening sometimes. But...
Leave it at that.
Sorry, Russell.
My channel.
You're a good guy, man. All right, take care,
Yeah,
buddy.
We like it.
Right. Yeah. Well, as always, I'll be back next week for the movies one. Hope you guys are all ready for that.
Well, I agree with that though, Scooby. Get your floor cleaned. That's the only problem I've got with you. Get that biohazard cleaned.
Yeah, I do want to get it clean, but it's just a case of
getting off his fat ass and doing it.
Because look, this is what happens, Russell. Otherwise,
What the fuck was his name? What the fuck?
Yeah, Stu did that during the England game.
Right. I couldn't see it fully. Can you don't put a
One minute, let me
picture
check that
again?
comment.
It's about
Yeah,
to
you
say
missed
do it again.
this.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake!
If there's no more of an incentive, he is now. Just
I
remember,
know.
nobody escapes.
Well,
Stuart
Russell,
fixtures.
I'm going to be drilling tomorrow, so have fun.
Drilling tomorrow? That sounds kind of crazy.
No, I've got to put a cooker hood up.
Okay, now.
My bedroom's right above the kitchen.
Yep. So you
Oh.
can imagine all the fun stuff that happens in my room.
Oh, no.
Noisy.
Stu made it ready.
Stu.
Well, it makes a change.
Stu's been on form.
Yeah.
You've missed it all. Go back to the start. Stu's been on top form in both streams.
Is
Big
Stu
up
in
to
here
Stu.
now? Is Stu in the
No,
chat?
Stu went ages ago.
I was about to say. I thought so.
Oh, someone please explain what Goober's talking about, please.
Where's his hand on the biohazard photo?
Stu, it's good to see him because he's in the chat a lot.
Cooper doesn't even know you, and he's even getting to know you very well. He's only been in stream one night. Russell, you're getting famous.
Fucking finally. But
They
have
are
someone
good job.
recognise me.
You need it. You see, you've got to get on here every week now. Just get yourself out there.
Yeah. I mean, it's been what 4 weeks straight now.
Yeah.
And they've grown every week, haven't they? We've had new people on like every week. Like, look how many we had on tonight. You know that guy who were on with Arsenal background? He's big time. He ain't no shitty little YouTuber. He's massive in YouTube world. He's on with Lee Gunner and lot. He's fucking massive who were on tonight him. Yeah, man. We're getting like Colin's massive. He's on nearly 1,000. All these people are like big YouTubers. I don't know what they're seeing us.
Right. When I do clean my room, right, I will show everybody.
When? I might be extinct by the time you've cleaned that floor. Fucking hell. That's what happened to dinosaurs, do you know what I mean?
Thing is, I do want to do it, but you know,
I'll be back soon.
My hands gravitate
Okay.
towards the controller.
All right, John. All
Alright, John, lovely to meet you, mate. Absolutely fucking love you.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
No, I've enjoyed having John on tonight.
Yeah, John's awesome.
John's a proper Yorkshire bloke. He's proper
He really
Yorkshire.
is. He really is.
That's proper Yorkshire, that, Lawrence.
That's proper like men's. My uncle's saying, "All right, RJ,
I
stay
couldn't
dark
understand a
road."
word he said. Couldn't
Hey, that's what they're like. Like me and Stu are quite mild Yorkshire. Like there's blokes broader than John. We're Yorkshire.
Lawrence,
Seriously.
I come from Yorkshire and I've lived here all my life, and I don't understand some of them when they're really grown.
Wow,
Me
that's
too.
Deep. No disrespect. I
Oh, I
tried.
found
I
it.
just couldn't.
It is hard.
Just love. I need to go get some sleep.
Stacey, you Bella.
See you soon.
Renee,
I'm still suffering from
Hey,
the
Renee-
travel.
Stacy, put them babies put them babies to sleep.
Oh, I've got a nice clean bed to get into.
Right,
That's what you think.
Nah, fuck it. I'll stay on for a little bit longer. I'll stay on for a little bit.
There you go.
Oh,
Stacey can go. Russell will stay for a bit.
stays
Bye,
around. Russ's a
Stacey.
good kid.
Bye,
Right.
Stacey.
In a bit.
I'll message you tomorrow.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Let me know.
See you there. See you Tuesday. Don't forget Tuesday, Wales.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Wales, that's it. Hang on a minute.
7:30 Tuesday. I'll send you a link across. And make sure we're checking Russell out on Twitch. There's his link. Go over, click it, follow him, help a guy out. It streams on a Tuesday and Thursday. Go watch him.
Wales home or away?
Wales are at home, mate.
It's been played in Wales.
Renee's staying up at least. I know she can't come on because she's sick. At least she's fighting. She's texting at least.
Who the playing?
Hope she's
So which shows me support. Poland.
Yeah, Renee's sweet.
Yeah, Renee's a legend. Renee's a nice lady.
Has that shown up on here? Done? Yeah.
Well, that England and Brazil match were gash, so at least there's some hope.
Boring.
It was hard work. And it did alright on views, but it was hard work because it was just such a shit game. Lucky us 3 went on for entertainment, if nothing else.
Right.
We were more entertaining, actually.
My testicles are drowning in a pool of sweat.
Lovely.
Oh, disco.
Russell, that is a little bit too much information, but it's okay. I appreciate that you want to let us know this.
Stacey don't even look baffled. Stacey don't even look miffed. She's just like, this is normal.
This is normal.
Mine's like,
Here, do you know this is being streamed on Twitter tonight by somebody? I don't know who. They streamed it to Twitter. Yeah, I don't know who.
Oh.
We've got Twitch, YouTube, and I don't know where this one's. This one's on Twitter somewhere. Yeah, these go raw. These streams FDT. They go raw, mate.
Scooby, did you say somebody fetch a machete?
Russell's got one.
What does that mean?
Russell likes his knives.
I'll see if I can find mine. 1 minute.
Depends if he can behave, doesn't it, Colin?
It's probably buried underneath the crap, Russell.
Oh, cows.
Yeah, get a shovel and dig through all rubbish on the floor, and then you might find what we're looking for.
Nope, I found it.
What is it?
The replica from a movie. I think it's replica from Rambo.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Everybody on the chat saying it's early, but they're not coming online.
It's ban. Probably not a
Yeah,
good
the Nick
idea.
Lawrence.
Where is it?
Who we
Do
got
not
out
get
there?
it out.
No, I can show the sheaf.
No, please, Russell, do not get it out.
Alright.
Yeah, please do not get it out.
I'm also concerned about Jess's stream getting flagged.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm confused.
it's
Alright,
we
can I
do-
show the sheaf at least? Do you think it'd be alright?
Show the sheaf, it's just don't show the blade.
Right, okay.
Night, Johnny.
Oh, Jesus
Good night,
Christ.
God bless. Yeah, look, one's coming for whoever one of yours to.
No, come on, you
Come on, you first. Come on, you here,
No,
Wreckage.
I'm sorry.
Big up.
not,
Big up, Wreckage.
I'm glad you're here, but ain't no Spurs in this house.
I thought it was somebody from Twitch. I keep
forgot to
forgetting it's
tell
been
you,
dual
baby.
streamed to about.
Somebody forgot to tell you. It's the irons.
What's Russell doing? Generation game.
Is he old enough to even remember the generation?
God knows.
Nope.
I agree. Good evening.
Oh, jeez, he went again in the Spurs.
God damn it.
Ooh, just cracking. What's Russell doing now? Playing hide and seek?
No, it's not a crookie.
Now, hey, Jess, is Scooby, what fan is he? Is he a Spuds fan?
No, he's a Leeds fan. Scooby.
Leeds.
Massive Leeds.
No, Leeds
Massive
is
Leeds.
good, but I'm like, what Premier League wise? Any other squad?
Actually, 1 minute.
A lot of Tottenham in
I know
here.
you
Tottenham,
were-
West Ham, Arsenal,
I think
Liverpool.
that's ready for Tuesday.
For
Ready
you,
for
Scooby,
Tuesday.
I will take a I'll take a good look at it. Just 1 second.
It's a
No,
replica.
okay.
It's Rambo's machete. Replica
Yeah,
Rambo
but
machete.
what would it count as? Would it count as a bowie or would it count as a machete? That's the thing. Because he uses it in the movie like a bowie, and not like a machete.
God.
Yeah. Well, we'll call a spade and say it is that.
Apparently, it's a Gil Hibben handmade machete.
Ooh.
Oh, but
Scoob, who's
yeah.
your team? That's all I'm
Leeds.
asking.
He thought you were referring him as a Spurs fan. Oh, no. I don't know.
I know I like Scooby a lot. I'm glad to see him finally.
It was nice to see Scooby on today.
Yeah,
Really nice to see Scooby.
yeah.
And I hope Scooby comes back and comes on a bit more because it was
He's a
really nice.
solid guy,
See,
yeah.
people are starting to build up the trust in here, build up the confidence, and then they're starting to come on like Naomi. A prime
100%.
example.
Yes,
You know, people
exactly.
took weeks to get bedded in, but now they're feeling really confident to come on, and that's really good to see that. And like Naomi and people like that. So that's always nice to see. That's
Yeah.
progression and progression in the channel. So that's all good.
Jess, if I may say, it's 100%. That's what you've done to the channel. You got people coming out there that haven't been before.
See you later, Steve. Good night. God bless.
Bye. And it's late.
Always welcome, Ryan. Always welcome.
I'll come off at 2:30.
You never have to come off there, Russ. There we got plenty of spots.
Well,
Jess,
Always
if
welcome.
this was any other channel, I would be on.
That is very true. I understand this. That's why I don't want people like just nicking for something, like spoiling for the fight tonight over nothing. It's not worth upsetting the community over nothing.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
like that last Sunday. That's like that.
It's
that
always
was
going to
that
happen,
was
though,
nasty.
Jess. In the chat, yeah.
If you
I
nip
agree
it
with
though, Lawrence, so but if you nip it, then
Yeah.
it don't escalate. If you
Yeah,
let it go, that's where it carries on and carries on and carries on. And if people can't be respectful, do yourself a favour, take
No,
yourself away
you're
from my
right.
channel and go find somebody
You're
else to
right.
give you a voice, because I'm very liberal as a YouTuber. I let you on, I give you a voice. People have to pay for the premium to quote on people's channels as a member. I don't do that. You know, it's open to everybody. But then I won't have somebody upset somebody else over nothing. It's not worth falling out over. Trolls are different, but people falling out in community, nah, not in for drama.
I agree.
No, it's Scooby. Thank you for joining.
Night, Scooby. It was good to see
In a
you.
bit, Scoob. It was lovely for you coming on.
Hey, Scooby, I think I'm going to say you're a West Ham fan now. Come on, you eyes.
Come on, you are.
I'm trying to piss him off, but he's a good guy.
Yeah.
It is. It is. And the nice thing is that like the community is growing, but we've got a lot of different fans. Like Ryan G met me in Tottenham, but then has kept coming in and kept coming back, which is nice.
But Jess, I ain't
Like,
gonna lie to you. I need to get more West Ham fans in here because you got a
Get
lot of
'em in.
Spuds fans in here.
Yeah, but you see, you
That's
go in
my
West
job.
Ham,
That's
you
my
can bring
job.
them in here.
That's my job.
That's your job to bring them in.
You know
No,
what?
I met
I'm not
Jose, and then they've all followed Jose, sort of thing. That's what you need to do, is get a couple in here, so then you can have a
I'm
bit of
not
banter
the
in here at West
smartest guy
Ham.
in the world, but I realized this weekend, I was like, man, I gotta get me some more West Ham fans in the Jesse channel because all these goddamn Spuds.
I hear you. But, you know, like, everybody's welcome here, Lawrence. If you want to bring a couple of your West Ham folk
and
across,
the good
do
thing
it.
is as you know, and Kels knows more than I do, is that when it comes to Premier League football, there are you could be like mad people. I don't want to. I hate you. I want to fight you. I want all this stuff. And one thing we do about this community with Jess, you have, the other ones, is that we can have different teams, but we don't have to kill each other about it, you know?
I hear you. Yeah, absolutely.
Because you know in the past, when it comes to like the Spurs and West Ham, there's going to be some knuckles hitting quick. The fans get together, or all the, or Liverpool against, different teams. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cover. Don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, it's all It's all fun and games. I don't take anything to heart. It's all fun and games.
It is on here. You have to have thick skin.
Yeah.
But then again, where'd you meet a channel like this, Russell? You don't.
You don't.
Every football team has its main rival.
Yeah.
That's it. And that's what we like, Hoover. Everybody can come in here and have a bit of banter with each other, be respectful, but have a really nice community with it. And that's what we aspire to do on this channel.
Well, I'm telling you right now, Justin, you set the mark. Like I said, I keep coming back, and I always will. Sometimes, like I think I said this like a couple of days ago, and you have a match. Hey, no offense, but it was a match I didn't give a shit about, but I went on there because I could talk to you and say, "Hey, Kels, how you doing? Hey, Jess, how you doing?" Then we just say, "Hey." Then we start talking about whatever. Then I might tell some stupid things because I'm ignorant about, like, want to eat some pizza or something like that. But it's just, for me, it's a release to sometimes that I need to have a friendship. And I think, crazy enough, for me, old dude in the USA, sometimes that connection is really important. And I consider you guys good friends, and I think that I think a lot of us are like that. You know, we get there, we like the football, and we'll talk about it, we enjoy it, but then we can talk silliness and talk about this, that, another, or Jess owes me a Red Bull, or and stuff like that.
Or me just Googling weird shit and then saying it out loud.
Exactly, Russ, and I think this makes this a special channel, and
Yeah, 100%.
yeah, and I appreciate it. I really do. As I'm getting older now, and fortunately, I'm retired Navy, and my wife works, so I have an opportunity to do different things. But this is an outlet for me, and I'm telling you right now, it's so crazy that this guy, this long away, that I don't know about you, Jess and Kels, and you too, Ross, that you are good friends of mine. I like talking to you. I like interacting. It's a special thing, which is kind of a weird thing. Would you think that you'd have that type of connection from so far away and stuff like that?
We've spoke about this, me and Kels, privately backstage. Like when we speak on the phone, we speak like this. We've said it.
Yeah.
And to me, it's a very special thing. It is, and
I agree.
Lawrence, I've known Jess since Kate's channel. Before Kate's channel, I never knew her. But we've only spoke like this since I started coming on here about 9-10 weeks ago, something like that. But I regard Jess as my best friend now.
I agree. We've said it on with me and Renee and Lawrence and Stu and Lee and Stacey and Russell. It's like, I know we've never met up, but it's like we've known each other all his life. It's really weird.
Anybody
But
who
it
needs
works.
to meet somebody to be best friends is talking bollocks.
And people like Scooby,
Yeah, Scooby's
and,
awesome.
and Renee and John, and Colin and Danny Rumsey, because when I first started this channel, I can remember my first stream I ever did and I had 2 people watching. And it's cognitively grown and it's brought a lot of people together. And if anything, we spoke on phone Monday, Kels, and we looked at football schedule for this week, right? And we were like, we'll do some women's football. And I said, I'm telling you now, Kels, they're not in for that game. They're in for the community in there. So nobody's doing anything. There's no football on. Nobody's got an outlet. People will come in. And those watch-alongs did, between them, 1,100 views on 2 watch-alongs for women's football and over 110 likes. That's massive. But they don't come in all because it's polished and it's all this. It's natural, what we all give. It's not put on. And it'll never change. It is what it is.
And can I say one thing? And Kels, I don't want to embarrass you at all, because I respect you so much. But Jess, I remember when Kels was not wanting to come out on TV and do different things like that because she felt uncomfortable, which is understandable, Kels, and all that. But I'm so glad you did. Very glad, because you were a good friend of mine. And Jess, you created this type of environment. And you two to getting together like that is pretty awesome. And I respect it. And I'm thankful for you guys. I really am,
Mhm.
because you two and Stu brought us together and stuff like that. And I'm not trying to be emotional and stuff like that, but it's the real thing. Because guess what? A guy from I've been around a long time, and you're like, man, why's this guy doing this? Because I respect and I can, and sometimes I need somebody I can talk to. I'm not a perfect man. I'm not. And sometimes I need to have the discussions and feel relaxed. And when I tell you, when the game comes on, I'm gonna put it on my iPad. And I want to talk, and I want to say, "Hey, good afternoon" from Lexington, Kentucky. And Kells comes back, "Hey, Larry," and Jess says, "Hey, Larry." That's what I like.
Well, the thing is, Lawrence, this channel, Jess has created a channel where we do have some polished ones, like the Friday night ones when we discuss a particular subject. But even when that subject's finished, we still go all normal, for want of a better word, and light-hearted. So it's a good mixture on here.
Yes. And like hopefully, like we can continue to grow. And obviously, you do get some idiots out there that just try to spoil your channel. It is what it is. But I think we've built enough of a community now to know that we're not to be pissed about. We're not out to get anybody else. We just want to grow our own community, own channel, own people coming on. And as long as people keep coming back, for me, that means more. I know those watch alongs were, Wales did very well. They bring the community together. They do well. It was all right.
If it wasn't
Doing all right for where it was.
If it wasn't for this channel, Lawrence, I wouldn't see anybody. Because the only people I see is when I go to dialysis 3 times a week. The rest of the time, I'm stuck in these walls. So this channel means everything to me.
And Kels, that's one thing that attracts me to this channel, because I like being part of things that people that won't ever really interact with other people. It sounds crazy, but that's why I attract, because I want to be part of that. I don't know. I'm probably not saying it correctly. I don't mean to say it, but I like that because I feel good about Kels, that you can come out and talk stuff, and even Colin, whoever, all the people that don't you normally come out. I'm attracted to that, to be friendship with. You know what I mean? Because it means a lot to me. Because if not, people wouldn't do it, right? So I might say it incorrectly, but I understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the good thing about Brother Stu is he's brought a lot of good people together, and Stu is an absolute legend. He's very witty, as Stuart, and I am really looking forward to your and Stu's show next year on the West Ham. Me and Kels were discussing this earlier, and we're really looking forward to seeing you and Stu, and we're going to sit and watch, because it'll be really nice to see you getting a bit more of a voice with West Ham. And if Leeds get promoted next season, and me and Kels have discussed this, we'd love to do a watch along with you with Leeds West Ham. Oh, it'd be brilliant.
That would be
We
great.
can all get in, and it's Stu, Lee.
What about local West Ham?
I can tell you one thing: when it comes to Stu and Lee, they're like, to me, it is like brotherhood. And now I'm saying, but I care so much about that family and what he did and what he created and what he tried to do for his son. He grew so much, and Stu is so, in my opinion, selfless. He tries so much to help out Jess's channel and doing all the different things. He cares so much about it. It's just like, I just care a lot of it. That guy is an ace, and what he's trying to do for his son. And we've had discussions about, because he's got his channel, then he's setting up Lee's channel. I've talked to him. I said, man, when you're doing this, is that too much, bud? Do you know what I mean? Can you concentrate on this, because it's too much and all that? And I care about his health, but Stu is a great man, and I don't know. I just want to make sure he's healthy and all that stuff, like we all do. But he's
Stu's
someone
coming back on Monday. He's back on with me on Monday. He's going to do a
Hey,
preview show with me and Kels. Just to ease
Jess,
him back in.
I tell you, but he loves what. Okay, what I'm saying about Stu is Stu loves this stuff too. So we need to make sure he's still involved in all that stuff, because he enjoys it crazy.
See, this week, Stu, right, Brother Lawrence, I made the decision not to bring Stu on in the shows because he's not been well. He needed a week's rest. He just needed to put his feet up, chill out, recharge the batteries. He's going to come on with me on Monday and do preview this week. Just a nice little polished
100%,
show that we do.
Jess.
And
Yeah,
just
Jess.
because I don't want Scylla ringing me up and saying, listen, our Stu's doing too much. And, you know, he's poorly again. You know, and he's trying to grow through 2 channels, his Stu. You've got to think he's doing their league, and then he's doing
That's what I
himself.
told
And then
him.
he comes
No,
on with
Jess,
me,
you're
and then he's
100%.
on with Gary. It's a lot. And Stu's a very good friend of mine, but I wouldn't want to make him poorly again. That's why, God love him, and he's helped me so much. I've learned to do thumbnails, the scoreboard. I've learned to do everything myself. And I speak to Stu near enough every day. But this week, I've left him completely. I've not phoned Stu at all. I've just left him because sometimes you need to take a week away, recharge your batteries, and he'll come back next week and he'll feel better for it. Because taking a
I
week off
agree.
while it's international break is better than being in hospital for a month because he's feeling it. He were looking fucked on that video of Wanny Kells last Monday he put out. He
Oh,
didn't
I
look
thought
well, Stu.
he didn't look very well at all.
He didn't, did he?
I
He didn't.
mean, I saw him on one video and I wasn't, and I was so worried about him. I texted Jess to see if he was all right.
Yeah, I sent him some WhatsApp apps, and he came back on a couple of, and I'm 100% with you. He's got to do what's right for him, and you did right, Jess, and stuff like that. But
Stu knows. He sees the
don't-
stream and he says, "Oh, I want to do that." He knows he's welcome, but
I
don't want him
want you to
poorly.
know, Jess and Kels, is that he loves this, and who may you watch this? I don't care, but for where he's at, he's at home. He loves watching the football. He likes being interactive too, but he got worn out. But what I know is that he loves doing this type of things. He loves it. He loves watching the games and doing the talk about. It makes him happy. He's done such a great job, and I'm proud so much. I love that guy too. When I say brother Stu, I mean brother Stu, and this is a guy from over here in the U.S. I love this man. So he's going to bounce back, but I'm telling you right now, the things that he does watching the games, given his great knowledge, this guy knows more about football than I would ever know. That's it's important to him too. But he just got to work his way back.
That's it. And Stu will get himself back in on Monday, and he'll probably, you know, if he fancies a watch on that I've put up, because I've put a fair few up for next week or so. He only needs to message, like Kelsey's welcome on every watch along I do, because
Yeah,
she's
just
well
let him
behaved
know,
and she
but he
knows her
wants to be
stuff.
part of it.
And
Tell
let's face it,
him,
right?
tell him.
Me and Stu normally do Sundays, and we do West Ham, and we do Liverpool. You know that we have that little intertwined
And
connection.
you know what the bad thing is, Jess, is next weekend I'm in Canada. I have to fly up to Canada because my in-laws.
So you're not even here for Newcastle game?
Didn't say I wasn't involved.
Lawrence, that's tired. That's twice you've bailed on me on a West Ham watch along.
I can't control this shit. I have to fly because no offense for my wife, but maybe I can do it from Canada. I'm in Toronto. I'll be in Toronto. I fly into Toronto on Friday, and I'll check my connections, and then I still may be able to do it. I'm gonna still try to do it, but I'm just letting you know. I have to tell Stu is that I'll be flying into Canada next weekend. We'll see. I'm not gonna give up yet.
That means we won't have you on next Saturday neither, doesn't it? See what I mean? Bailing on both shows.
I will definitely be limited on the Talk Smack next week. Friday, Saturday, I can't do it. I won't be able to. I'll be with the family. Who does launch support? Scooby, how many times I gotta tell you? This is goddamn West Ham, motherfucker.
Come on, you irons.
Jesus Christ.
I'm having that AC Milan shirt off Russell. That'll look nicely with my collection. I'll be taking that off Russell when I go see his mum for that Bailey's. That little AC Milan shirt look nice in my football top collection. I'll have that off you.
I bleed Claritin and blue, buddy.
I'll look nice when it goes in my football room. When I get my new office and I've got my shirts on wall. Don't mind a bit of AC Milan. That's not right though, Kel. And it shouldn't be like that.
I didn't say it was right, but it's true.
It's wrong. It is true, and it's wrong. But then again, who the fuck would have me on another channel? Let's face it. Jose didn't see this channel before he put me on Is Today. Neither did
Yes,
Colin.
I get tired of you selling yourself short.
I always
You
tell
are
myself
good.
short. Kels will tell you what I'm like. I'm terrible. I really am bad. I'm shocking. Bad. I'm bad for doing it. Kels will tell
Is
you.
that
Don't take
true,
compliment.
Kels?
Jess, I'm always saying things to Jess about selling herself short.
Thank you, Kels.
She
Exactly.
always
She's
Russell's
not.
that same sort of Stacey, to be fair.
It happens to everybody, but no, you're far from that, Jess. You need to start realizing that.
I know, but Lauren, it is true what Kels says. It's like, who would give us people a voice? People like me, you, Colin. Who would? The one. If I want to set this channel up, people like John, never been on a stream before. Scooby, it's massive. These people coming on the stream, like, no,
I
they
couldn't
don't have
believe
an
I
outlet
saw
anywhere.
Scooby. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right.
And Rennie will tell you, I always do it. Speak to her, she'll tell you. She tells me off for it all the time.
Yeah, Renee, you're right.
Still with us, Coover. Big up to Coover.
I try to sell
But yeah.
myself short, but then I realized that I'm massive, just like
I knew you were
West
going to bring West
Ham,
Ham into it.
baby.
Terrible. No, I don't mind West Ham. I do hope we do
You
all
know
right.
what? I'm telling you, Jess, I can tell a little bit. I know you got those, but you got a little bit of West Ham in your blood. Maybe not Liverpool,
Never.
maybe not Leeds. Yes, you do.
No, I don't support Liverpool. I don't support Leeds. I'm all for the West Ham
Umbrella.
massive. Fucking hell. Look, I'll never be disrespectful about another team. I'm not like that. Kelsey today on Tottenham. I
Yeah, I
enjoy
would
banter. I just
disrespect
love
you.
winding you
I
up.
would
I just
disrespect
love winding you up with certain things. We're into Cass.
Look,
Nah, I love
I
it.
like. I
I
always
just go
see
Premier
Justin
League.
do that. You're like this.
I can't wait for Leeds to get back in Premiership and we're playing West Ham next season.
Yeah, that would be good. And honestly, at the last year when we had this, because that's when me and Stu we always respect each other and stuff like that. And Stu became a big Hammer fan. I'm telling
Stu's
you.
West Ham.
Now,
Yeah.
he's Leeds 100%. He'll
Leeds,
never leave
yeah.
Leeds. Never,
Uh-uh.
ever. When it came
You're going
down
to
to it.
convert Stuart or West Ham. I can see it coming.
But he's loves some West Ham. You can tell he's got even, I think even more so since you guys went down that he's got more
No,
Leeds
you're not. You're
West
proper
Ham
Yorkshire.
himself.
You're coming on again next week, you, John. We've enjoyed you tonight. You spice things up a little bit. You get my
John,
sense of humour. And
John
Russell
and
enjoyed having
Kimberly.
you on.
Yeah, I
Russell
did.
enjoyed having you on.
You're
Please
awesome.
come on
I
again
always
next week.
watch all the Premier League football. There's only even the three teams I can't stand that I hate, which is Man U, Chelsea, and Everton.
Uh-huh.
But
See, you know what? For me, I got your Kels. I think mine is Man U, Chelsea, Spuds. No, I honestly, and I don't. I hate to say this in this forum because there's so many Spurs fans, but I really hate them. I hate the Spuds.
you can't
No
hate them as
offense.
much as we hate Man U.
Yeah, well, Man U, I hate too. It's no, and the thing is sad is that some of the guys that are joining the chat, I like. They're nice people, but it's tough. It's a West Ham fan. It's like from history. It's like
Everton, Manchester United. Chelsea, yeah. They piss me off, Chelsea. They just annoy me.
Oh, somebody's trying to get the link there, Jess. I
Yeah,
think
I've just put it
Keegan
in.
tried to.
Yeah, I think it'll go. We'll
Oh,
try to
I
get it.
didn't
It's
know
there,
that.
mate, if you want to join
Sorry.
us.
Well,
We're already global. Russell's disappearing. He's falling asleep. I can see it. His eyes look like he's had them chilies.
I'm out of
Hey,
it. I
I've
was
never
holding
forgive,
my own
I
for like
can't
20
forgive
minutes.
Chelsea for 1970 FA
Are you
Cup.
alright? Russell, you alright? Are you crying?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just, yeah.
I ain't upset with you, have you?
No. Fuck no. No, I've just been in a wilderness.
Who we got here now? Who's
Evening.
this?
This is Coover.
Cuba 99.
Cooper. All
Big up,
right.
Maria.
All I see
Cooper
is darkness.
99 touchdown, bud.
Oh, you see his what? Darkness?
Yeah.
You're tired?
Cooper
Oh,
99
what we're
had some
talking
good
about is dark.
posts today. So good, solid. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Yeah, Coover.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Russell, go and get some sleep.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Have we got you a bit upset? Talking a bit big.
No. Nah. Don't worry about it.
Russell,
You know
are
it's true,
you
though, don't
upset?
you?
Are you upset because West Ham is so massive?
No.
Fuck off with that wisdom.
Because I'm not upset
I've
about
got
that.
something
It
bigger
happened.
than West Ham, and it's called Roman Reigns.
Fucking
No.
rain.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I'm all right. It's just like just this week alone, I've not been sleeping the greatest, so it's fairly nice to be back on my own bed and get some decent sleep. Well, when I don't have Oliver in my room, but yeah, I suppose I better get going though. I've got my love up there, so.
Yeah, you better go get in bed with Ola.
Yeah, I can imagine she wants
Thanks
cuddles.
for the quiz tonight, Russell. I've really enjoyed the quiz.
No worries. I'll get it done. I'll get the movies one done as well.
And you know where we are, Russell, if you need help.
Right. One thing I do want to do on the next stream as well, by the way, I want to do a Mad Libs because those things are hilarious. Have you ever heard of Mad Libs?
No.
No. Right. You'll find out. You'll find out next Saturday.
I can't wait.
Harder questions next time as well, Russell. They were too easy, weren't they, mate?
Like I said, I didn't make them. It was my last. But
right, fair enough.
But I'm doing movies next, so I'm
I'll
gonna
do
see what I can do.
I'll do shit on them and say, "No, what the fourth week on Bams, dearie me."
I'm a big horror movie fan, so.
Same.
That'll do me, Russell.
Yep, I love
Fuck
horror
off,
movies.
Tom. She's waiting for the win.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna do categories as each genre. So,
Jess, to be
hopefully,
fair, you could be miles behind and you'll still win because you always get that last one.
yeah, the final fact file. Anyway, right, I'm out. In a bit, guys.
See you later.
Bye, Russell. You know where we are.
Bye.
Respect, bud. Respect, bud.
In a bit, guys.
Bye, Russell.
He'll be
Russell's
back in
out.
10 minutes,
Dude,
bet
I've
you.
got my headphones put on.
I bet he will and all. He won't sleep. He'll jump back on. He joined us at 5 a.m. as Russell.
This
Good
is
lad.
this is what I do. I was going to go to bed about 2.5 hours ago, but you know, just happens, doesn't it? Stay up. Yes, a few things you're talking about is it really resonates with me and a lot of the channels I spend my time with on Spurs YouTube. And firstly, is what with Kells and your situation. You obviously live in one of the alternative lifestyles, and that fits in with me. My eldest son is a trans boy, so I'm used to him having a lot of problems in life, going through things, and the sort of I wouldn't say it's hostility he gets, but it's that feeling of he doesn't fit everywhere, and people treat him a little bit differently. So I can imagine the sort of things you're facing with people's reactions here. But that's what I like. One of the things I first liked about this channel when I saw it, I thought there's nothing in the chat anybody reacting in any way, no silly comments being made. I thought it's nice and stable, and it brought me back to thinking about the whole of this YouTube community. I think for me, again, it kind of ties in with Kells because you're on dialysis, you say.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it kind of ties in with the whole what happened over COVID as well. People are not able to get out, and you suddenly look for these different areas where you get your social life. And YouTube was a big one of those for so many of us. And like most of my friends now are people I met on YouTube, which is really strange that thinking of my life before that, because I'm 52 now. And to think the majority of my friends are from this silly little, online media thing is crazy. But it's become so important to us. And that's what I was saying in the chat about little channels. They mean everything to me because you get real people just talking, you're saying what you want to say rather than having to chase numbers and chasing the money and the little super chats and everything. So one of the things I was going to say to you, Jess, is make sure you enjoy this channel to its fullest while it's still small. Because if you do stop growing, you suddenly have that decision to make. Do you want to be more popular and grab some money, which is going to be really appealing? It's got to be to a lot of people. Or do you really want to keep it how it is? And what I'm seeing so far is you've got a beautiful little close-knit community, really good atmosphere amongst people talking. You can always tell that on a channel where you go onto it and you look at the chat section. If the chat section's all really respectful and calm, you know the channel's going to be good. You see it on far too many now, where hosts are don't really have control of the channel. It's getting a bit spiky between people. Chat's out of control. There's threats going off. You know, really vile things people saying to each other, and it's completely lost the plot. What's the point in a social media if you're not social? So I was just wanting to come and say big up, because this is really good stuff. I mean, for me, it's the lifeblood of YouTube, is all the little channels. I can do without every single one of them. If they get to, like, 10K or even before that, I notice channels change when they get to 1,000 and they start getting your super chats in, and the whole vibe changes. And then you do start getting the trolls in, you do get people coming in that nobody knows, and you lose something. For me, this is all like, it's all like us meeting up at the pub, having a little table to sit around and just, talk openly, freely. You don't have to worry about people, judging you on anything. You just have a laugh. Your channel really appeals for that, so that's why I'm going to keep going back now. Anyway,
Do you mind me asking, is your son male to female or female to male?
Female to male.
Right.
So it's different kind of hassles to face, but it's all I'll get an appreciation for, their day-to-day life is actually can be quite challenging. Luckily, he's been in some fantastic schools who are really accommodating for everybody that's going through any sort of gender issues of any kind. So there's been a lot of support there, but at the end of the day, kids are going to be kids. If you grow up with that, you're going to get teased at times. I just think it's fantastic to see people just be open, be honest, and why being an absolute prick to somebody else just because they look different or they've got a different opinion to you or something. It's all good. I mean, here with Lawrence, I was giving him a bit of banter earlier, but then he did diss Spurs, so it was deserved. I mean, real life, if I go to a West Ham game, I can't talk to West Ham fans there. It's hostile. That's just the way it is. You lose a bit. There's something about YouTube that kind of special. Like I said, when you get in the small communities and you get to know people and you get your regulars coming into the channel, you're all relaxed. It's fun. It's as it's supposed to be. I just want to reinforce, enjoy it. That's what it's all about. If you ever do a stream and you haven't enjoyed it, it wasn't worth doing. And I think people are just losing that, really losing that. The more they chase the money, especially.
That was awesome.
There we go.
Dude.
No, I agree with that.
I'll let Jesse, but man, spot on. That was awesome what you said right there. All respect to you, man. All respect.
Cheers, Lawrence. And
But how nice is it that you'll feel comfortable to come in here and say that, though? You've only met me today, so how nice is that for me?
Good vibes, mate. Good vibes.
I have best friends in other
you know, you said, they had no idea what I was like when you were on the Talking Ball earlier. Yeah, I could see, I could get a good idea of what was going on there. You were holding back, I could tell that, and I thought, you're from Leeds, you aren't going to be quiet.
No, we're not.
Yeah, like I said, my in-laws are all from Leeds, so I've got used to the humour and I've got used to the sort of some of the ways of thinking about things, and it is very different from what you get down south. Got to say, my own personal experience in Leeds has been nothing but really positive. Remember the first day I went up there meeting the wife, and just going into a fish and chip shop, and it was like, "Oh, you're from down south, I am." I thought, "Oh yeah, here we go." And they just go, "Oh, you want to know about scraps? Yeah, have some scraps." And it's like, do you know about chips, cheese, and gravy? Have some of that. Come on. And it's like loads of over the top sort of banter. Well, not banter, but just chatting, really ultra friendly. Whereas a lot of the places where I am in particular, it's so cold. It's very standoffish. Not that people are arseholes or anything, but they're just quiet, want to keep to themselves.
Yeah.
I just didn't find that in Leeds. It was a really warm, friendly, sort of buzzing place. I loved it. that also means I've got an affinity for the team as well, of course.
Absolutely, even better. We have some fun streams. We can say that.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad you came on, man. That whole your last couple of minutes and your discussions and what you just said, I respect that a lot, man. Totally respect it a lot and all this stuff. So thank you, because some people don't want to come on. At first, I didn't want to, but thank you a lot, man, for doing that.
Welcome. It's good.
The trouble is, Cooper, what happens is people think transgender people is a new phenomenon, and it's not. We've always been here. We've just been in the shadows most of the time.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Great cows.
We've been here since ancient Egypt times.
Same as with men's mental health as well. It's always been a taboo subject. So I mean, and I'm much more in the sort of Dutch way of thinking. You know, questions come up about anything with it when you're growing up as a child. You just answer it. They don't have like these sort of worries about talking to their children about any difficult subjects. We've always had that in this country. It's starting to change now, but we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah.
I think you know, I mean, I'm not into wokeism or anything like that. I think that's not going well. But neither is my son. We're just all about equality. Just treat people for who they are. It doesn't matter. You're just a name and a sack of meat at the end of the day, aren't you?
The thing is, woke has been corrupted because what woke actually means is that you have an appreciation for other people and the troubles they go through because of race, gender, whatever. But that's been corrupted in
Yeah, I agree.
nowadays.
I agree. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't even be needed, should it? You should just be looking at society where you just say, "Don't be a prick." That should be enough, shouldn't it?
You get one warning, and if you don't abide by my rules, you're gone. We've had one in here that were rude to Kells, and they were soon lifted out of this chat quite quickly.
Yeah, quite right. So
it didn't happen. It happened. I went off stream for the cigarette, and somebody said, "What do you define Kells as?" I came back on, clicked on the comment. I said, "She defines herself as Kells." See you later. Block, banned, removed, gone.
That's
Kells is a very good friend of mine, and it's took a big thing for Kells to come on here and do these watch runs with me.
Hell
I know,
yeah.
and I
don't
take great
fuck with
solace
Kells.
in knowing that I've brought something to Kelsey's life, and I won't have anybody hurt her. This channel is all about equality. You're all welcome, whatever you are, what colour you are. I ask for one thing: respect.
100%,
You will all have a voice. You'll all get your comments read. You'll get everything. And when I get to 1,000, or if I get to 1,000, or when I pass that, I will still be the same. It'll never change me. What you see with me is how I am at home with my family and everything else. I ask for one thing, and that is respect. And if you cross the line, you're gone, and I don't care. If it affects my algorithm, I'm not about that. I want people to feel safe. And this is one channel that's Kels, in all the time she's been on YouTube, has felt comfortable enough to come and sit on my stream. That's massive.
I'm proud of Kels too. I'll be right back.
As far as I'm concerned, people just be who you are. As long as you're not hurting little kids and you're not a prick, as Jess would say, I don't care. Do what you want. Be who you are.
And if you can't be who you are, it's pretty sad. This channel provides that. Nobody would give us a voice, Coover. Nobody in Leeds community would give us any other voice. They won't entertain us, none of us, including myself. That's why I did this channel.
I spent 52 years, Coover, pretending to be who I wasn't. I'm not doing that ever again. Fuck that game.
Yeah. Good for you, mate. Good for you, mate. I'm 52 as well.
Oh no, I'm 60 now. But I did spend.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I did spend 52 years pretending I was somebody else.
It's my son knew very young that he didn't fit in being a girl as well. I think he was
I knew when I was 6.
Yeah, it was about that.
Back in the 70s, if I'd have come out then, I'd have been put in a loony bin.
You'd have been beaten up a lot, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's sad, isn't it? But times are changing, but changing slowly.
So I tried to live a normal life, and then it was killing me by the end.
Yeah. There you go. That's like I said, that's what I sort of took to this little community straight away. Reminds me of the ones I like being on.
We try to provide that.
We got some we calls himself the Mod Father now. It's like a great friend of mine, Ben Kaufman. I do one of the channels with him. He runs a coffee company. It's a Spurs
watched it.
thing. Yeah, but it's nothing to do with football. And
Football, yeah.
He is
He won't
so
mention
good.
my name. When I went the other day, when I JSY, I said I can't say football because it's a swear word in here.
That's right.
Yeah, I've been in a watch.
But he's so good at just squashing all those trolls that come in that
What's
really
his
make
channel
upsetting.
called?
Sorry?
What's his channel called?
His channel is The Coffee Company. It's KAUFFIE.
Okay.
It's a really niche little show. We again, it's like this here at the moment. When you log on, if you get sort of 25 people, that's quite a busy day sometimes. And if tonight you have what 50 likes while you're live, when you've only got subs of 350, that's quite a big number, mate. So congrats on that.
We're doing all right, and I think like overall with all these like dual streaming, at one point we had 58 people in here, which is massive.
Yeah,
it is massive.
It's a seventh of the subs, isn't it? So I mean, if some of the big channels got numbers like that, they'll be exploding. But
We're just growing it smaller, cool. Like we've just, when I started this, I didn't even tell any of these. I started on my own, and I just did one video live, and then it's kind of grown, and
fantastic.
slowly but surely we've kept them all coming back, and we've had 2, and that's one at me and one at Kel's that I've had to remove in the time I've been on YouTube. I've had to give a few little warnings out to people. Like tonight, I had to step in and deal with something because if I'd let it go, it gets out of hand. So if you nip it straight away and they know that I mean business, they know to shh and pipe down. Because I won't have it, they'll go. I don't care who they are or how long they've been with me. They'll go. Simple.
Yeah, totally agree, mate. Totally agree. Go on. Who was your first sub then?
My first sub was Danny Rumsey.
Who's your second?
Danny Rumsey was my first sub, and he came on the first live I did with me and Evie, and I had 2 people watching live.
Who's your second sub?
Now I average 30 live on stream.
And they're usually the ones that are there for the duration with you, aren't they? The ones that turn up earliest. Because you get
like
that little bond
Scooby,
going, don't you?
John, Jamie, Kels, Jordan, Lawrence, Stu, Lee. We've got quite a few regulars that come back in. We have at least 18 regulars that come back in every night, at least. And you get some that just dip in for subs. We help each other out.
I would have come on at the beginning, Jess, but I just didn't know you existed.
I didn't tell anybody, Kels. I just left it. I didn't want to come because Kate had finished, right? I didn't want it to look like I was touting for her business, Kels. That's what it was. So I thought, look, I'll set up and I'll just leave it to grow organically. And all of a sudden, everybody found me from things like Renee and you and everybody started coming out. Now we're getting Tottenham in, and we're getting loads of nice people coming in, and it's really good. And like John, he's another one that's always with us, and he's really great Yorkshire, and it was so good to meet him tonight. And Scooby, these guys have never been on stream. It's massive that they come on. I'm really happy.
Good respect.
Good and JSY.
And hopefully we can keep it like this. And it stays.
I like Kiva came on there. That was pretty good for me because I saw his comments and he seemed like it was a solid dude. Even though he's a Spuds fan, it's all good, but I like that.
We're not Spuds. Mind you, it's not as bad as Danny Rumsey's. It would have been different.
Nah.
Yeah, I can think of some worse ones for Liverpool fans, but I won't say them.
Yeah, believe. My lad's a massive fan. Really massive fan is my lad.
Oh, you're being classy, so I appreciate that.
And we love Brother Lawrence. Brother Lawrence found me pretty early and has stuck with me, and he's West Ham, he's Brother Lawrence, but and he comes in streams that aren't even relevant. We'll do streams on like women's watch-alongs and they're still in. Like we said over there, me and Kel's, look, if we get 100 views on this and 10 likes, we've done well with women's football. We did 600 likes and 600 views and like 60 likes, and everybody were coming in. It was massive, and it just did really well.
Yeah, but you know why that is, don't you?
Because of what we offer. They don't come in for football content.
No, they don't come in for the content. They come in for the personalities.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
You know we're real.
You hit it
You know
right
we're
there.
real.
My real one.
Spot on. Exactly right, Kiva. What's your first name again? Say, I know it's not Kiva or whatever it is.
Kuva.
Kuva.
My first name's Graham. It's just
Graham.
this was my Kuva was my gaming tag for years, and
Gotcha.
Literally more people know me by that than my real name, so I just stuck with it.
Okay. Well, I just like to call you by your first name, Graham. Lawrence Graham. So if you don't mind.
Cheers, Lawrence. No worries.
Our respect. Cheers.
What machine do you play on, Kuva?
PC mostly. I'm big sort of. I'm one of these really weird growings up, I should say. You know how people tend to fall into one of two categories. You're either the sort of the sports, well, I suppose as an American you call it the sports jock type. We'll know what it means in England anyway. And then you got the sort of nerdy kids bit. And I was like part of both groups, and it's really, I didn't find that much. It tended to be one group or another group. And I always loved both. I was in loads of the sports teams at school. Love football, of course, and most. But I'll get picked for all sorts of things. Pretty decent level at most of them, relative, of course. But they're not my real passion. I found out was just I loved computers, video games, stuff like that. Just messing around on those sorts of things. So I got in with a nerdy crowd, and then there's like Dungeons and Dragons and all that, and just spending a bit of time with a bit of imagination. I loved all of that. So I've got this wide range of interests, and I think as soon as the pub arrived, and you know, lots of naughty things that happen around the pub sort of scene, and you know, wasting years of my life there, that opened up in the whole no more avenues as well. And then, you know, music changing and going through years of being heavily into heavy metal and completely getting into mosh pits and everything, then growing out of it. Yeah, then growing out of it, and then going into, then I went into responsible family, father, and you know, a couple of kids, and I'm doing the dishes all of a sudden, and it's like, wow, that was my life gone pretty quick.
Graham, can I ask you how old you are?
52.
Oh, you're younger than me. I'm 54.
Oh, I'm just an ankle biter, aren't I?
Yeah,
as per usual, I'm the oldest on here.
I'm the baby.
Yes, you're the baby.
I'm the baby.
Good shot, Graham. I like that. It's good stuff, man. You're a good dude, in my opinion, what I see.
Thank you. You seem pretty decent yourself, mate.
I'm okay sometimes.
Self-deprecation, that's always good. Show a bit of humility, yeah.
Exactly.
Mind you, you can't have much to brag about being West Ham. It's the same as Spurs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was like, you know what? That's a good. I was waiting for. Thank you, Graham. I was waiting for a jab because I jabbed your team a couple times. I needed a couple back at me. I'll respect on that. Because we are European champions.
That's right. The people disrespect it, but I mean, I would have taken it.
Hey, who's got the trophy? Who's European champions? We are.
You only won the Mickey Mouse Cup.
Now, Kels, that went way too far right there. I'm gonna have to get the bubbles going.
Sorry, Brother Lawrence.
That was way too low.
But at least they can say they've won one more trophy than Tottenham, I suppose. To get that one in there now.
And I wouldn't say this, but at least we didn't go down like Leeds did. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that counts.
Now you're fighting, Lawrence.
Do you know what I mean, Lawrence? He's gonna go off people.
You see, that's something both Leeds and Tottenham have got in common. We've got some majorly used footballing terminology used about our teams. There's being Spursy, where you've got it in the bag and then throw it away. Or there's the big one, which was make sure we don't do a Leeds.
Oh, no.
Well, it's true, though. It's true. Everybody feared that overspending.
That's all due to Ken Bates, though. Ken Bates did what caused us to be
Yeah,
elite.
but it happened.
Ken Bates killed Leeds.
Now we got Kells up. Oh yeah.
I would never forgive Ken Bates, and it's another
Mm-mm.
reason why I can't stand Chelsea.
I agree.
I agree with that. Chelsea.
C word, no word. No. Me and Windows cows. We're right good and all, you know. Went through some dark years at Leeds. 16 years of it come to that matter. Fuck that.
No, thank you.
I don't want a bit laughing stock again. It's disheartening.
We went down this time purely because of the owners and Jesse Marsh.
I know, but we're a laughing stock,
You
cows.
know what? I know we want to kill Jesse Marsh, but do you think it's solely on him? I think it's on him if
And the owners.
and the owners, or if Jesse Marsh
Sporting director.
he started bringing in American, and I'm American, bringing in bad players for the team. He kept bringing the McKinleys, all these guys. Anderson, is he still with the squad? Small. A lot of guys that didn't do it.
Aronson, no, he's on loan in Germany at the minute, I think it is.
Paperweight.
But was that Marsh's decision to bring them in, you think?
Yes.
Because you guys know more than I do. It's like about a year and a half ago, it was like Leeds USA. And what I mean by that is that you had a USA manager, right? And you started bringing in a lot of USA players, and that didn't work well, right? So I don't know if you.
I mean,
All right then, Lawrence. Would you have had Aronson at West Ham?
No.
There you go then. You answered your own question.
No, I'm not
Fucking
saying,
gag.
I'm not trying to defend them. I just wanted to hear some reaction.
Would you want Jesse Marsh at West Ham then, brother Lawrence? If Moisey goes at end of season, right, and you found out Jesse Marsh was going to be our new West Ham manager, what would your feelings be on it? Honestly.
I'll coach him first.
See?
I mean, Vancouver, I would never see anything.
I'd love watching you coach them, Lawrence. I would.
I got some moves, man. I got some ideas. 4-3-2-1. I got some different ideas. I know my West Ham group, so I'll be okay. But no, I would not want them. I was just having the thing is that, and this is me as an American, that, and I'll never do this, is that don't just say, I screwed that fucking American guy. This guy's terrible and all that. I realize that the U.S. and the American players and managers are not equivalent to what they have in England. Don't have to bash you. Don't have to say it's not there. It's just, it was true. But it gets to a point sometimes like, oh, because it's an American. Eventually, the American guys are, and women too, are going to get up to the level they want to be. But I do, sometimes I take it a little personal when they say, oh, it's an American person, all that. Trust me, guys like me and gals like me are here. We know that we're not as good as some of the English players and the European players, but it gets a little tiresome sometimes.
Yeah, I've met plenty of American fans who are just as knowledgeable and passionate about the team as anybody else I've seen.
I can tell you right now, over here for the Premier League, it's growing. I'm in Lexington, Kentucky right now. 3 hours down the road is Knoxville, Kentucky. They're going to have a huge thing for the game. Premier League is exploding in the U.S. Good fan base, and I'm not saying the quality of that, but it just, it's you don't want to get bashed all the time, I guess, is a good answer, I guess.
Yes.
I would never seriously diss Spurs or West Ham. I mean, Spurs, I used to think were one of the most entertaining teams in the Premier League. I loved watching Spurs. And West Ham, there's been times in the past when I thought they've been really good as well. There's been a couple of games recently that I thought it was a bit dire, but usually I've been very good with them. So there's only the three teams I've mentioned that I would never have a good word for. So if you hear me saying something against West Ham, it's only a joke.
No, Kels, I can tell you one thing. You've been such a lady. You've been supporting the team all along because we became a community. Kels, I think me and you are a family part. So we have a community here. So we're not going to diss our shit. You know what I mean? It's hard to do that. But no, I got you.
I mean, there are good American players, which we just didn't buy any of them.
I think we need to do better on the American team, and because some of them, I don't know, we're not close to where we need to be anywhere near the Premier League, and that's why we had this conversation a couple of nights ago about Larry. What do you think about the U.S. team? I don't, and it's almost like it's close to what Jess says about the international break. I have no focus on any other team but West Ham. I don't give a shit about the USA team. I don't care about, and I'm being real. I care all about this. That's it. I don't care about the USA team. Okay, whatever. Is Paqueta coming back healthy? Is Kudos playing for for Ghana? Is Antonio not playing for Jamaica? That's all I care about. Are you healthy to play for my team? Because I play for this badge. That's what I play for, or I care for.
I feel that way about England games as well. I just
And
don't
Jess,
cross anymore. Yeah.
Jess, same way. Graham, Jess is the same way. She don't give a flip about international games. Keep her team healthy for Leeds and Liverpool, right, Jess?
I agree. It is. It's
England
unneeded.
England has become such a boring team under.
Oh, today was so freaking boring, that freaking match.
I always think the England team and Spurs are linked. You know, it doesn't matter how much talent you put into either; they're just not going to win anything.
That would it would hard watch along.
There are certain players playing for England that should have been ditched 2 years ago.
Who's that, Kel?
That's what I was saying on the show earlier. I mean, I dread the idea of Southgate stepping down as manager because that means he's on the manager market, and I wouldn't want him at my team.
If he goes to Man U, I'll be delighted.
I think that'd be really funny.
Because their new owner wants him, don't they?
It's amazing. I think
he's interesting.
Visually, Southgate's your man, isn't he? He's always immaculately dressed. There's no scandals about him. So, I mean, he fits that role. That's why the FA always want him. But as a manager, how can you waste that England talent back this way, this badly? Imagine what we would have done under prime Terry Venables or someone like that.
I mean, Southgate is a yes man, and that's probably why FA likes him.
Yeah.
So,
I'm with Lawrence, though. All I really care about is do the players come back fit. Oh, no, I tell a lie. When Harry Kane was still a Spurs player, I wanted him to be the England top scorer as well. It's purely because, that's Spurs.
But Grant, no, that's a great shout there because sometimes when you have your player out there on the club, like Bowen, I don't know if you guys noticed, Bowen was making some moves at the end of that game. He was doing good. And you always want to see your player on your team succeed, right?
Yeah,
you don't want to get hurt. But at the end of the second half, when Bowen came on, he made some good fucking, I'm after the hours, good fucking moves. And he didn't make it, but because he's great on the right wing, right on the right side. So, but Graham, I'm with you. I don't want none of my guys get hurt. I want to be safe. Paqueta's on Brazil. Don't get hurt. It's all that. So, yeah.
Well, we've got. I know he's not in the England first team at the moment, but we've got Archie Gray, and he's going to be a world talent.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kels. I agree.
He's
going to be. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's good.
I haven't seen him play yet. I'm going to have to do a little bit of homework on Leeds by the sounds of it.
Quality. And he's good for Harry Gray.
Graham, he's quality.
Harry Gray.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a time, before obviously what happened to Leeds with, financial troubles and everything. But
sure.
Before that, when you had David O'Leary in charge and that team they had put together, that was a fantastic team. Harry Kewell and Mark Viduka and Ian Hart, Lee Bowyer, I believe. Trying to think all the names that were there. You even had Robbie Fowler there for a while and people like that. Perhaps that was a bit later for David O'Leary. But you were having seasons where you're getting into the semi-finals of the UEFA Cup, and then the following season, semi-finals of the European Cup, well, Champions League, I believe it would have been at that point. High up in the league, on the brink of winning all this glory, didn't end up with anything. But what a team you had! And then I thought, it must be so painful for your fans, you've Leeds fans who have seen all that, and then it's suddenly gone, and you watch the team slide down into almost at the brink of non-existence. That must be so hard to take. And then I'll hear people saying about, why are we, why the Leeds fans think they can, expecting anything more than where they are at the moment. They've only just, recovered from being almost liquidated. And I think, well, because it's Leeds, it's a big club. You should be back up at the top of the Premiership. They should be there competing for European places every season. And it's become, it's kind of like a shadow of your former selves, but I can see that you're on the right path again.
People forget that we won the last of the old First Division.
That's
before
right.
it became the Premier League. And
Yeah,
of course,
Howard Wilkinson, wasn't it?
Yeah, and of course, the next year, as you say, we got to the final of the European Cup and lost to Bayern Munich. So we are bigger than our trophy cabinet says we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same for us. It's like, there was a point where we were the Super Spurs, but it's back in the 60s now. We were the club that pioneered the way you play the modern game in this country when we won the First Division in 1950-51. We were big stuff back then, and it's all gone. And so it's really painful to take it when you've seen some of it. Like for me, growing up, I was used to watching, the likes of Ozzy Ardiles, Glenn Hoddle, Steve Perryman, you're lifting double FA Cups. A couple of years later, UEFA Cup. A few years later, get another FA Cup. It was a regular thing, and it's all gone now. It feels like yesterday to me, but then you suddenly realise, wow, that's 40 years ago now. It's like the time flies when you're a fan and you're desperate for a bit of success. And each season you're thinking, oh, this season will be better. That hope that keeps killing you each time. We'll do better this season. We'll just replace this player with that one, do a little bit better, and then it just doesn't happen. And that's the same for a lot of clubs, isn't it? So I've got a lot of sympathy for what Leeds have gone through, because as a fan, it must have been absolutely desperate times watching that slide down divisions.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Leeds team of the late 60s, early 70s, if we played a modern team and played with the rules we had back then, we'd wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, literally. It'd be a bloodbath.
Yeah. Just too softy nowadays compared to that team.
Right. It is actually pretty late here. I really ought to try and get some sleep, but like I said, I just wanted to pop on for a bit because you're having a good conversation and it was relevant to me. So I thought, good time to
Thank
make
you
it.
for joining me. Always
Graham, I want to say thank you for popping on, man. All respect, and hope to see you more in the chat.
You too, Lawrence. I love it that we can talk with fans from other clubs, and it's not all nasty and everything.
All respect.
Bit of banter, on the other hand, bit of banter is fantastic. It's like the other day. I'm on Jacob's show on United Spurs of America. He's a really good American fan as well.
Yeah, I've got him. He's been in here. I've subscribed to him. Like him from Texas as well.
He's a lot of fun.
Yeah, like him.
anyway, the banter was going on because I was talking about when I was playing and giving an example of when I used to play and I was playing in midfield and having to do that box to box movement. And somebody in the chat, an Arsenal fan, goes, "Yeah, pizza box to burger box." And I'm like, how can I get angry at that? That's just actually funny. It's like I love that kind of banter. It's brilliant.
I totally agree.
I just hate the trolls that come on and have just got nothing to say but bad
They
things.
get too, get too.
We've had
all
it. Believe.
all respect, buddy. All respect. I agree with you. It's funny.
You're always welcome
Anyway.
in here, mate. Always welcome.
Thanks for having me on. I will be back again, no doubt. So I'll see you around anyway.
Hey,
Good chat
Graham.
with you on that. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Graham. Before you leave, come on, you ours.
More successful than us at the moment. It's a fact, isn't it? You won something real recently.
Well,
That's what it's all about.
always remember, Spurs will win the Premier League before West Ham do.
Charles, you better silence yourself. Oh my God!
Don't just put you down, sofa.
I'll tell you something else. Leeds will win the Premier League before West Ham do.
Charles, you are now blocked on my Facebook, wherever the fuck this is.
Anyway, come on, you Spurs.
Come on,
Come on, you
guys.
Spurs. Come on,
Right,
you Spurs.
see you later.
Thank
Cheers.
you for joining us, mate.
Cheers.
See you later. Nice to
Cheers.
meet you.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
Cheers, Graham. Charles,
Yeah,
I am
nice, man.
so disappointed in you right now. I'm going to take that Mickey Mouse back there and smack the shit out of it. 'Cause right now I'm pissed
No,
off.
Lawrence, she's got a skirt on. It's Minnie Mouse.
It's Minnie
Yeah.
Mouse.
Minnie's going to get her ass whooped.
Dearie me. Come on, you wine. Yeah, absolutely. Very nice to meet Graham.
Yeah, Graham was a nice guy, yeah.
He was a nice
I agree with that, Rennie. I agree with that.
Respectful. I'll tell you right now, I'm speechless right now with Kels. She really dogged out my West Ham thing in like in 5-10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Hey, give me something give me my jam. Give me my jam.
Oh yeah, you got to be jamming, haven't you? Let's put fucking Russell's jam.
Reputation, Lawrence.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying?
Oh, go again.
Why you always lying?
Really me.
Kels, that was for you. That was for you.
I've got to come in with a stinger now and again.
Oh, geez, I know you do. I respect you and love you.
Now and again. Just now and again.
Yes,
We won't see you all week, and we'll be away in Canada next week. We've got to give you next week's this week.
Well, that's true. That's why I said I have to find out. I know for the Saturday night show I can't show up because, like I said, me and the wife are going to Canada because my mother-in-law is not in good health, so we have to go up there. So I'm going to try to see if I can get the. Yeah, thank you. So I'm trying to see if I can get to watch along, but it's probably going to be tough because the whole time she's in a hospice and all this stuff, so it's going to be tough. But we have to go up there. We're flying up there because she's not doing well. So we'll see. But I'll try.
Well, if not, you'll have to make up for it week after.
I will.
You know what I mean? What are you drinking, Brother Lawrence? What is
Iced
it?
tea. Iced tea.
Ooh, no.
You like iced tea?
Mm-mm. Not my thing, Brother Lawrence.
Iced tea with some bourbon that won't hurt nobody.
%100%. You've disappointed me tonight, Renee. I haven't even seen your face, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't even have a shut up. There's been a lot of people on tonight, though, to be fair. It's been busy.
It's been a good show.
It can only be better when more and more people from other clubs come on. Though.
I agree.
I think, though, Jess, we need to have a discussion about all these Spuds fans coming on to your show.
I will get some more hammers on.
I said that Kels,
Yeah,
you're
you need to get
totally
some more
correct.
West Ham on. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get my meeting together with my West Ham fans. So I need to
Huh?
get more on. You're right, Kels. I need to get the West Ham fans.
I mean, I know I joke about it, Lawrence, but you've got a good side there.
No, I got you.
You just need a couple more players, and you'll be something.
Well, Kels, I think our defense is terrible, and if we can't protect and you know, what I mean, like our center backs are, we can go. Me and you can go on forever. I know. All respect, I know you do. I can go into another hour and a half talking about how we could fix our team.
I get you, John.
Your defense definitely needs changing.
Well,
Zuma. He
Zuma
needs to go.
especially.
Ooh, he's immobile, that guy. He looks so uncomfortable standing.
Jess and I said this all along. This guy's a Hopalong Cassidy. He can't get anything, so he can't. Our center backs are terrible. I'm happy with Emerson on the left. And actually, I'm telling you right now, I don't give a care what fucking people say. Sufell's done good on the right. Sufell and his crossing, I'm going to keep there. Our center backs suck. Terribly.
Well, the main problem there's two problems I have with Zuma. A, he can't move. He only seems one leg. And B,
I'll do it tomorrow. No.
to his cat.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh no.
I'd hear all of that, Kels, but you're right on that. He's slow. He don't hop up. He don't do it. Hey, Jess, tell Harry I said hi.
I didn't
Brother
like
Lawrence said hello, Harry.
I tell Lawrence something.
Yeah, Zuma's terrible.
I think we still have to replace Declan Rice, though. Not properly.
But
Alright, look. Alright, Lawrence, I've got a deal with you. If West Ham, when West Ham plays Liverpool at London Stadium, and if West Ham win, I'll become a West Ham supporter for 1 month.
Harry,
Yeah.
Harry, I love you. You're a good mate. Hey, and one more thing. Come on, you eyes.
I'm sorry, Lawrence. I'm not agreeing to anything like that.
But we checked on it, so I can't go back now.
They were winding Renee up last night.
I'm not right.
Yeah, you are. Don't even lie. Renee told you off. She said you're going to come and smack it out.
Lawrence, do you still consider yourself a selling club? Where you have to sell your best players?
No. And that's where I said, Kels, I think we're in a better position when we did sell Rice because we got Alvarez, Kudos, and Mavropanos, who has made us better. So I think we are better now. Now, do I think now Rice at Arsenal? Oh my God, this guy's. But he was going to grow. He was a young man. He was going to get better anyway. And now this guy, he's not just a defender. This guy attacks. How many? If you guys have watched Rice, he can strike the ball outside the box like anybody's business and score. Oh, I love this guy, and I always liked him and respect him. But
He's been well for Arsenal.
But we are better now. My favorite player right now is Alvarez, defending back, and he's trying to get there, but you can't replace a Rice. I think he's on the national team. Come on, people. You know what I mean?
I hear you, Lawrence. I mean, a couple of years, 2-3 years ago, people would have said Calvin Phillips was one of our best players, but he wouldn't even get into our first team nowadays.
Kels, I am trying to show respect to you guys because the Leeds guy, but he has sucked for us. Yeah.
But he wouldn't get into our first team.
But exactly, but Kels, we're trying to give him some time, but he's actually lost some bad passes that cost goals. I can tell you 2 examples at least. So he's not.
He needs to
I'm
go
sorry, Kel.
abroad. That's what he needs
Yeah.
to get
He's
away.
not. I'm telling you right now, and I think Jess had it on one channel. I won't sign him.
Mm-mm.
We're not
Yeah.
going to sign his ass. No way.
No, I agree. No, I agree. He's for me, West Ham have dodged a bullet. Get rid of in summer, and maybe Calvin Phillips needs to make a new start abroad. Maybe Kelsey needs a full season behind him to get back to match fitness.
And
He's
the
been
problem
out
is
too long. He's rusty. You haven't got time, West Ham.
But Jess, and know what? We gave him some chances, and he just looks. Know what he does? He looks hesitant. He doesn't look confident. That's the problem. Is any footballer, they need to be confident, and he does not. And he makes it. At first, he made a bad pass at the beginning. He at least made 2 passes this season that cost us a goal. And I'm not lying, he did. 2 passes in the backfield that cost goals.
He
Yeah.
needs to go to his division. I'm not being disrespectful, but he needs to go to a league that's not as physical or as good as the Premier League, where he might become a star again.
Yeah, maybe.
He's
not Premier League ready.
I didn't think Pep was right calling him fat, but he's not in great condition at the moment.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'm wondering to see, because you know what? He seems like a nice lad. He seems like a good dude, cared about things and all that. But shit, dude, when he was on the pitch with West Ham, I saw no passion, attack. I saw hesitance, bad pass, giving up a goal. And I'm just being real.
Yeah, I agree. No, I do agree, Lawrence. I think West Ham can invest that money in a better player than Calvin Phillips at the end of the season.
Yeah, we're
in
not
my
going
personal opinion.
Well, we
were
wouldn't
not.
that, would we?
No, I don't want to.
It's been some wasted money, and we will not buy his loan thing. You can see that
Thing
right
is,
now.
Kel, he should have gone to when he left Leeds, right? He had 2 offers on the table, which were Manchester City and Liverpool. I understand why he went to Manchester City for money reasons and medals reasons, but I think he would have had a better fit at Anfield, and I think Jurgen Klopp could have really worked with Calvin Phillips. But
Would
he
he
chose
have
to go to
played?
Manchester City, and he's inactive, and that's what happens.
Would he have got more time at Liverpool, Jess?
I think so. Because Jordan Henderson were at the point where they were winding down, and I think slotting him into that midfield would have worked nicely. Because
it's true.
3 seasons, Sabazalai weren't there, Thiago Alcantara weren't there. There wasn't them players there, and he'd have slotted nicely in. With Jordan Henderson at side of him, that would have been a really nice combo. But he chose to go to Man City. Liverpool wouldn't have paid £150,000 a week for him, Lawrence. They just wouldn't have done that. They're very tight on wages, really tight, Liverpool, on wages. And 2, the pull of Manchester City for £150,000 and knowing that he's going to win Premiership, Champions League, Carabao Cup, FA Cup, Super Cup. He's won everything and played 303 minutes of football.
That goes to show you that if you're a player and you have quality, and like when he was at Leeds, and then you get a contract and you don't get no playing time, it could diminish your quality, right? You get the money, you don't play enough, and then you can't get back at it. I think this is Phelps' period right now. He was great with the Leeds, right? Am I wrong?
Unfortunately, at City, we've got Rodri, and Rodri is 10 times the player Calvin Phillips is.
100%.
So he was never going to get a game.
They weren't going to get a sniff, no. And that's the problem. But he's had opportunities to move in the past as Calvin Phillips at loan deals and whatever, and he's stuck at bloody Manchester City. So, sometimes you reap what you sow in that respect of...
Yeah, good shot.
If he was advised to go to Manchester City and it wasn't just the money, then he's been given such bad advice.
I agree. But for me, Kels, if I were a player, I know it's about winning trophies and being successful, but game time is very key to that. I've
No,
played
true.
football, grassroots, women's football, and I've worked my way up from League 4 right into the Premiership for women's football in our lower league at non-league level. I've worked it on the shitty teams, pissing teams 15 and 16-0. And then playing in games like against Leeds United, we worked our way up and we made our club and we worked our way from 4-3-2. Won. Then we got to the Premiership and we're beating teams like Leeds United and we had a really good team. And it was great work ethic. All of us girls, it were really good. I have played football and I've really enjoyed it, but Harry plays now, he's took that role and he plays now, but playing is very important. When you're not
Yeah, you
playing,
gotta
it's
get. Yeah,
disheartening.
I agree, Jess. You gotta give her a pitch.
Even though I've never played football since school, I can see if I was playing, I'd want to play. I wouldn't care about winning anything. I just want to play.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Because I wasn't too bad at school. If I had to pass the ball to somewhere, I hit it on a coin. It could have been a coin, and I would have got it on the coin.
Nice.
But I got told I had bad eyesight, and I lost all my confidence in it. But yeah. But I would want to play, definitely. I would have been like you, Jess.
So when I was a kid growing up, there wasn't even a women's football team going. I used to go on field and there used to be like 20 of us and I'd be the only girl that played. And I've grassroots weren't there when I was a kid. It were even now at Harry's age, these isn't an under-13s football team. So not in Harry's team personally, but in other teams that he plays in league with, they have girls on their team and boys, and they're mixed because they don't have an under-13s girls football team. They have to play with boys still. It's all wrong. And I just played against a few girls this season, and like he says, Mum, it's off-putting playing against a girl. I don't want to work them. Harry gets nervous playing if there's girls on pitch playing because, like he
Really?
says,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
seriously, because he says, well, Mum, they should have their own team and play a ladies' team and not be playing lads because it's totally different. And they're getting to that age now,
Yeah.
13, going on to 14. There's that difference, and Harry does get nervous when he plays against women.
Oh, well, it has got better though, hasn't it?
It's improved since I were playing 15, 16 years ago to what I played with in the last 5 seasons before I gave up last season. It's come massively a long way.
Hopefully,
Massively.
give it another 5-10 years, and hopefully there'll be girls' teams everywhere.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree with that, Phil. Hopefully, we'll get the recognition that it needs. And like we said, next season, we're going to branch out and do a lot more women's watch-alongs as well. Football teams going out to West Ham and that. So.
I know.
Yeah.
Nothing annoys me more. I'm going to be rude there, but I'll save it. No, nothing annoys me more than these people who say women have no place in football.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Well, look, as YouTubers in general, there's not many women content creators out there. I noticed quite a few in Tottenham today, which was quite nice to see. But like regarding leading and stuff, it's very scarce.
Have I scared Lawrence off again?
Lawrence has disappeared for longer. I don't know where Lawrence is gone. Mind you, there's still 22 people watching this count. 20 past 3. But I am going to wrap it up soon.
I'm back.
I'm feeling the pace of the week, Kels. Gonna get him back and have mistakes.
There you go, brother Lawrence.
Absolutely. We have all affiliation with West Ham. 100%.
Thank you both for that. Because
When you're coming to England to see us all, you need to come to England.
I've told my wife, and she knows this, that my bucket list is come to England to see a West Ham match. So it could happen soon. Not sure when we're going to do it, but it's going to happen. And when we do, we're all getting together. If you guys don't mind.
I will. I don't mind getting together.
I told Anna, my wife, is that I have so many people I need to meet and so many matches I want to see. I need to be there for at least 7 days. So we'll see what happens. Because I'm telling you, and you guys are family too. And I have a big West Ham family chat too that I'm part of. Jess knows some about the West Ham unofficial, but I have another one. I have a lot of people I need to meet. so I need a whole week. But when I do, it'll be good.
You'll need a week just to meet Stacey.
Sure. But,
Bless
but,
her.
but sincerely, you two are part of the ones I want to meet too.
Yeah,
Part of the
100%.
family.
Me too.
So
Me too.
I respect.
And the lady Renee, look, I know you're not well tonight, mate. You take it easy,
Renee,
get yourself well, and hopefully you'll be fighting fit for Friday when we've got those watch logs together. But don't worry about tonight, mate. Your health's more important, and you know you mean a lot to me and Kels. You know where I am if you want to give me a bell or what, you know. But there's always these streams, and there's always streams, so don't worry about it. I'm going to wrap it up soon anyway. I'm going to get off and get myself to bed. I'm going to have a nice day off tomorrow and just chill out.
Rennie, let me just add, if you can't ever get hold of Jess for some reason, you've got me.
I'm an hard woman to get older.
You've got me on social media, and you've got my number, so just give me a call. As long as I'm not at the bloody hospital, I will answer it, and we can talk as long as you need.
100%.
Okay, and then what I want on the next stream is from Stu or you guys is a picture of me compared to someone else. And I don't think I'm like that other guy. You know how you do the comparison?
I'll get Stu to do one of you, yeah. Don't worry about that.
So I want one of myself, true thing.
I'll get Stu to do you.
Because I think I'm pretty handsome.
Oh, Barry Manilow over down there.
You're digging now, Lawrence. Come on.
I just fuck with you. I should.
He wants to say there's a Brad Pitt of the stream. No, he's valued to us, his brother Lawrence.
No, I'm just joking.
I heard your wife's a bit of alright anyway, brother Lawrence.
Well, I'm sorry, say it again.
I said I heard your wife's a bit of alright. Very pretty lady. Yeah, in English, we say Yorkshire a bit of alright, but a pretty lady I've heard. Stu said to me, you're punching above your weight, brother Lawrence.
Yeah, she's pretty pretty. She's pretty busy, so I don't know. I'll try not to get her involved in the. I do punch above my weight, put it that way.
Yeah, Stu told me, to be fair. Stu did say she was a pretty lady. She's Portuguese as well, isn't she, your wife?
Portuguese, very educated. She's doing good. I'm a very lucky person, man.
Very. Does she like West Ham, brother Lawrence? Like football at all or all? No.
You know what? Jess, it's so funny you said that. She had no interest in it, but she sees me all the time. She knows all the West Ham players. She knows. Because I haven't. How couldn't she? You know, this guy, I'm all over the place. Like, what the heck? So she just knows through, yeah. She doesn't really get into it, but she knows that how much I care about it.
She got her own team in Portugal that she supports all that.
Good point, though, because I know when we were in Portugal, it's like Benfica or Sporting. And Benfica, she's, like I said, she's very, not sport. She's not really into sports, but the relatives, they're Benfica. There's a couple that are Sporting, but they're mostly Benfica.
Mm-hmm. What about Porto? No?
No.
No? Braga. I've got a few good Portuguese teams.
Damn. You're good knowledge on that.
And I know my European football. Kels will tell you to watch a vast amount of.
I know.
Thanks for letting me know. Done well today. 12 today.
Most of them were like Benfica. There's a couple of Sporting Porto. He's there, but now that I know of. But we have a bunch of, because some of her family are in the Azores, which is right off the coast of Portugal, which is Portuguese. But yeah.
Nice one, guys. Done alright today on subscribers.
You have.
Done what, 13 today?
Yeah, and it's another stream with over 50 likes.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Likes are starting to get there now. People are getting me. Just put a like on the video. I won't do what Jordan does. Smash the like, smash the like. I love Jordan. Oh, he's so vibrant. I do love Jordan. I've got a lot of time for that lad. I think he's a real nice lad.
Jess, I need my jam.
Jam. Brother Longton needs his jam before we
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
There we go. Brother Longton's had his jam.
I love that shit.
Proper good that. There he is. Hi, Marcus. He's still here.
Marcus, what's up, Bubba?
Night owls. Hey, see, I've changed my stream for Tuesday. I've even decided to do Wales. I've not taken on my head and changed from now, Marcus. I do
Hey, you
Wales.
know what? That was good that Kiva Graham came on, though. It's good, talked about, and actually, yeah, that was a good conversation, don't you think?
Yeah, Cuba's nice. It's really nice to hear from Cuba tonight, yeah. Fucking hell, Jordan's just appeared out. Look at this. You mentioned all these names and they're like, Woodland. Yeah, big up to Jordan. Go check Jordan out. Put a subscribe on for Jordan. Absolute legend. Real nice guy. His wife's lovely as well. Big up to Jordan.
Jordan, I like Jordan, but he's inconsistent.
Consistent. And I'm waiting for that watch along. Where's he gone?
It's like, and then I talked to him.
I went on yesterday and did a stream with Jordan.
I like the kid, but goddamn, he's slow.
He's alright, listen. It's just what you see, what you get is with Jordan. I'll give him that. And one thing with Jordan is you go in and you get a span as soon as you go in.
Well, he's from Jamaica. I'll be in Jamaica in about 2 months, so.
Meet up with Jordan. Then you can go smash the lights, smash the lights. You can have a boogie with him. No, I'm going to wrap it up because I'm going to get to bed. I'm feeling the pace myself. I've done 7.5 hours to do.
That's pretty good. Where we got that? Kel's already fall asleep.
Kelsey's just chilling now. Kelsey's
No,
stoked.
I'm not asleep.
It's his sofa she's on. She's got a Colin sofa. It slides her down.
When I go to bed, it'll be another hour before I always lay there an hour before I go to sleep.
Really?
I can't drop straight off.
And I'll have to get in bath. I'd have something to eat and a drink and then put some on telly. And by the time I've wound down, it'll be about 5:30 by the time I go to bed. And it's what time now? 3:30. So yeah, about an hour and a half for me. Easy.
And I very rarely sleep past 5:30 in the morning. So
Yeah, because you're used to being up that time, innit?
God knows what time I'll get up tomorrow.
Let me.
I mean, the last time when we were still on here at 4 o'clock, I was still up dressed and doing something by 8. So.
What time is it where you are, Lawrence?
11:32 in the evening.
Oh, so it's quite late for you actually on this stream. You've lasted quite long tonight, actually. You have. You've done well tonight.
I've done this for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice one.
I've subscribed as well, Kels. I've subscribed as well. Really good channel, that Goofy. The Coffee Club. And hopefully we'll catch you on a stream and we'll all jump into yours and watch you on Goofy as well. Right, guys, unless anybody's got anything else to say, I'm going to wrap this one up tonight. But thank you to everybody that's come in tonight. Every one of you that's come in. Everybody that's come on the stream. Everybody that's joined us tonight. Commented, liked, subscribed, shared. You know how it rolls. Big up to you all. There's just one thing left to say, and it's a goodbye from me.
Goodbye from me. Come on, you eyes, baby.
And it's a goodbye from them.
Big up. Take care. We will be back Monday. Me, Kels, and Brother Stuart for the Leeds United Watford match preview live. Please check us out at 8 o'clock on Monday. Big up. Bye-bye, guys.
Kel's loves West Ham.
Kels loves the West Ham.